Welcome to Paul's Spare Time. Good Saturday afternoon.
Hey, Bob.
Hello, Treasure Hog. How are you today?
I'm good. I'm very comfortable in my own home and coming through the web. I think it's pretty cool, so I'm excited to be here.
Well, Treasure Hog has volunteered to remotely help Paul out with the chat today. As I think most of, well, not all of you know, that Hudson is down with COVID, and all 6 of his family have it now. They're doing okay as of this morning. No major fevers, no major symptoms. The 2 youngest have just got it, so we'll see how that plays out. But we've even got a quarantine situation here at our house. Paul got tested yesterday, and I tested negative, which I couldn't think of any way I possibly could have gotten it. But again, of an abundance of caution, I went and got tested. But we're being very, very safe here. We don't want to expose anyone, so we're doing the remote thing with Treasure Hog. So one thing I need to know, Treasure Hog, talk to him for a minute and tell him how... we'll find out how they can hear you out there.
Yeah, so I'm going to say hi to the chat, and we'll go from there, because I got people saying hi to me. So what's up? Steve Weed, Dad's Fair Change. Hey, Shelly Lauren. I've been seeing all of you today already once over at Walker Magnet, so good to see you again. Michael Ballas, what's going on? Jim Cantor. You guys keep popping in if I'm too loud or loud enough, or probably going to sound like a tin can, but this is hopefully it's where it needs to be, so you guys let us know. Who am I missing here? There's Ruthie. Hi, Ruthie. Avardcurt, happy birthday. Excited for the next 2 days. I'm in the penny rolls with you as well as moderating tonight or whatever, so it's going to be fun. Who else we got? Russ Howell, what's going on?
I
think I saw Todd.
I see High Pockets.
Hot Pockets, nice. What's up? Saw you earlier as well. That's the top of my chat, so.
All right. Well, anyone we missed, apologies. How are you all? Sounds a little tinny. Is the volume okay, though, in hearing Treasure Hog? I've got him as close to my microphone as I can get him, but I can turn him up if necessary. Let me know how you're hearing the Treasure Hog. And I'm going to put, he is wanting your feedback, and I think the feedback was pretty loud and clear on his business on pork rinds is moving forward. And he was working on some different logos, and he was wanting your feedback on the logos. So we kind of started off with that today. Treasure Hog's...
I appreciate the feedback, for sure.
Yeah, Treasure Hog's real last name is Rose, thus the Roses, if you're curious. A little up on volume.
I was going to say, everybody said just a little. I mean, silver's okay, so I bet if you go up just a little,
let me good, so. Figure out which one of those 2 buttons that is. That's it.
Yeah, when we first started doing this actually a couple of years ago, there's a good story to it. Maybe throughout the stream I'll say something how we got into the pork rind business, but I'm a huge Razorback fan for anybody that doesn't know. I'm born and raised in Northwest Arkansas, went to the university, grew up 6 blocks from the campus, so that's home for me for sure, and everything Razorback I bleed Razorback blood, so that was going to be incorporated from day one no matter what, and we want to do something local, here for sure, like getting into the local shops and doing little music festivals and things like that. The online opportunity kind of presented itself, getting into this community, and like, these people all like the same stuff I do. I bet they're going to like my pork rinds, and so and it's just been a great way to get good feedback and continue developing and whatnot. So I really appreciate everybody that has participated, gotten back really good feedback from a lot of people already. So much appreciated.
Awesome. So it sounds like the volume's better. Hello, Nova Sky. And it looked like to me that overwhelmingly they liked the middle logo.
That was Mrs. Treasure Hog's favorite, so I think that's probably what we'll end up going with, or something very close to it. So I really appreciate it.
All right, so let's get this party started. We're going to do a start of stream giveaway. And for the start of stream giveaway, we have a 1987 uncirculated mint set, P&D mint set.
Very nice.
That is going to be what I think like all the prizes are today. But I will show that. Oh yeah, Jim Cantor, thank you for the super chat. I did not have Spongy up on the Razor Rind screen, but I switched it over there right at the end and saved him. And thank you very much for that, Jim. There is the
stream coming up. That's what I'm talking about, Jim. Let's have it.
There's the 1987 mint set, including the 1987 P&D $50 hard to get Nifty. You also get the pennies, nickels, dimes, and a quarter. But we'll be giving those away, I think, for all of our prizes today. That's what we're giving away. Paul bought a bunch of those a long time ago. I've been doing the baby rounds, and I thought today we would give away some mint sets. So, for start of stream, let me get...
Thank you, Dad, for change. I know. I feel the same way about most of my SEC rivals, so he's not going to hold it against me for being a Razorback fan. Who was it that just mentioned about, I know we talk a lot of sports, but Texas and OU coming, Russ. Yeah?
Yeah, interesting.
I heard about that about a week ago, and man, it moves quick, money talks. So, you know, I was born and raised in the Southwestern Conference, so I'm kind of partial to having Texas beat up on again. So, I don't know. We'll see.
All right, I'm refreshing YouTube comments.
All right, good luck,
we got
everybody.
74. Good luck, everyone. Here
we...
we...
moved in on my side.
Yeah. Whoa, what happened? What happened? Well, I guess we're gonna... Let's try that again. There we go.
There you go.
James Best. Congratulations, James Best. I'll be at work, but may be able to catch the end. Good luck to all. Well, James
Best.
I hope you catch this part because you need to send me an email, James, and claim your prize, and I will get it shipped out to you next week. All right, let me get back. Let me get back to the full screen. Let me get back.
That's the easiest way to do it, man. I appreciate it. Just don't overthink it. You don't have to answer every. I was just kind of for guidelines. These are the things I'm looking for. So what, came to mind. And I apologize real quick if anybody hears dogs barking. I'll be muting a lot. Well, hopefully not a lot, but my dog happens to hear something, I'll maybe go in and out really quick. So
if security kicks in. All right, we are doing a little bit different of a stream today. Tiny twist. First off, Paul's flying solo here with Hudson not being here. So we're doing 4 donators, and each donator gets 2 boxes. One of the boxes Paul will open as normal. I will search every coin. Their second box, I will edge search. I will still try to find everything, but I'm going to do it through just the edges, so I will probably be missing some potential DDOs or varieties, but I will be finding all silver proofs, nifsies, commemorative stuff like that. That's so we get done today. So first up is the birthday boy. The birthday's tomorrow. Is Avardcurt. He is first up. Avardcurt, I saw you earlier. We are... What was I going to say? We have never had a skunk stream on a donator night at Paul's Spare Time. So we are going to try to keep that streak going. No skunks allowed. Avardcurt, here are your choices tonight.
Hey, John Jacobs.
And also, I guess before that, I need to tell you what your prize choices are, Avardcurt. Hold on a second.
What's up, BH Ringer? Welcome.
Donation levels. That's the wrong one. Full box donation options. Our full box donators get an option of the original, the 2 silver 1-ounce rounds, 5.90 is your choice, and a collector's kit Ike. Option 2, 1 5-ounce silver round. Option 3 is 2.5 gram bar of gold, which I'm out of, but are have shipped and are on their way. And option 4 is Mikey, and I've got to change this because the Mikeys they sent me, I feel like the Mikeys that I have left are now AU and not BU. That is not a huge difference in value, but I've got 3 left. I will show the pictures now. Here is the choice of silver 5-ounce rounds, Avardcurt. I do not have the top left one, that's the River of No Return, but I do have the Buffalo Nickel. I do have the Home of the Free, home because of the Brave, the Elections, the Incuse Indian, the Double Eagle, the Hog. You see that hog? Treasure Hog, Year of the Pig.
That's the worst. I was there personally. I looked at all of them, and that one's the worst. You don't want it. The link. I mean, I personally thought that one was ugly. So
yeah, I'm figuring Treasure Hog for one of those. An Aztec calendar, the 1909 SVDB 5-ounce silver round, the Year of the Goat, and the Year of the Dog. Then we have the gold. We have the Mikey, the 2.5 peso Mikey, 1945 12 medio pesos, Mexican coin. It is they say BU shape, I say AU shape. It's probably between the two. I also have the 2.5.
Handy to show, Paul?
What's that?
Do you have one handy? I don't know if he's debating because of the condition of it. But.
Yeah, I can show you a Mikey. A 2.5 gram gold bar that will be here any day, and then a gazillion silver rounds. Avardcurt is taking the gold bar.
I like it.
He is taking the gold bar. So I'm going to write on yours, Avardcurt gold bar.
Now Cole said, how about ABU? Make our hybrid.
It could be ABU. And Paul got outside of the 72-hour window of returns for AppMex, and they're not in bad shape. Don't get me wrong. They're just not. They're not perfect. And the other ones they had sent me were perfect.
You know, I've found that, and I don't do any work with AppMex, but I've found that the BU is kind of generic. You know, I've seen different things called or considered BU. So I think it's another way of saying uncirculated, but
right.
It sounds fancier or something. You know, I don't.
Also,
anyway.
Avardcurt, for your birthday, I am sending you a 1987 uncirculated set. Nice. That is your birthday present that will be going out to you. Now it's time for us to pick a box, Avardcurt. Don't forget to hit that like button. That's right. We've got likes at the end of every 2 boxes and at the every 50 likes. Also, if we fill the board. We've got Paul Box 6. We are 3 for 9 in finding silver in the Paul boxes. We have the John Jacobs boxes, which are part of the Paul pickup. They're part of a 20-box pickup, which is why we're still doing 2 for 1, is because the bank doubled my order one week. We have JJ 2 through 9, John Jacobs 2 through 9, one of our super moderators. We are 0 for 3 in finding silver in those so far. We have the Baseman boxes, 11 through 19. We are 0 for 2. We have found proofs, and we have found a colorized in the Baseman boxes. And we have this week's pickup, which I'm continuing with Baseman boxes.
Avardcurt said Paw 6.
Paw 6.
He wants that last Paw box.
All right, we've got the Baseman 64, 21 through 30 are other choices for this week. So Paw 6... and that will be the box then that we open in a normal basis. And then Avardcurt,
go ahead and pick his other one too?
You can pick your other one now, or you can wait until I get that one open. Either way, let me grab Paw 6. It's going to be both top and bottom box because it's the onlyest one.
It's the only one. Hey, I stacked them off like that last time. They must have just stuck that way.
It is just sitting over here. Lonely on the edge, all
made a makeshift,
by itself.
Behind me, if anybody's wondering what this is, that's not normal. So,
P6,
wondering what's behind me.
All by myself.
Hey,
it's sitting there, all by itself. All right, I wish Paul could sing, but I can't.
I'll write this down so we don't forget, but he picked Baseman 28 for his head search.
Baseman 28 will be the edge search box. All right, I'll go ahead and mark it. Thank you, Avardcurt.
Okay, perfect. Native Warrior, what's going on? He said, thanks for the rolls. I was so excited and had the kiddos help.
Awesome. There, Benjamin Franklin has blessed box paw 6. If you want anything else waved over the box, Avardcurt, you just tell me. I'm going to get the opening. Paul is running so low, except for I greatly appreciate Treasure Hog's help running the chat, because I'll have my head down. I don't even have my eyes over here yet. I need to put my eyes over here.
I won't find myself at home whenever I'm talking to the chat and not on a camera. Like you hear me saying, focus, Hudson. Focus.
All right.
What's up, Native?
Got my eyes hooked up. Good luck. Good luck. Boy, that box has been jumbled out of order. It has been jumbled out of order.
That middle row, second from the right, has got a little color to it.
Yeah, it does. It does.
From one up is when I saw that one, yeah.
That one is a bicentennial. That one has a little different look. But this one is very shiny. I don't see anything that says I'm 100% silver, so let's flip these and make sure we got 50 rolls in here. Because it is...
Avardcurt said, thanks for the 87 uncirculated set, Paul.
You are welcome. Those are beautiful sets.
Going first and last night. That's awesome. Now, is tomorrow... I think tomorrow's your actual birthday, is that right?
Yep, tomorrow is Avardcurt's birthday, and he is up first and last in the penny boxes as well.
I think it's going to be good luck for both nights or days. I like it.
I see some dirty ones. I'm not seeing an obvious ender. So I'm going to slide these over down to the box cam. There's the box cam. There it is. Good luck, Avardcurt. I'm going to get started. Here we go. And Treasure Hog, you got the chat.
I got it. Good luck, Avardcurt.
Here we go.
All right.
Let's find some goodness.
Yeah.
We found commemoratives. We found Nifsies. Hey, there's a 2002 NIFC. I got to get to my searching screen. I haven't done that yet.
That's a good start.
We got a Nifsi. We got a 2002 NIFC. Put it on the board.
Put it on the board, Pop.
Let's see, where's my, there, I gotta get that up there. We've got a Nifsi, we've got a box checked on the board. I did notice coming in, I'll forget the number now, we are like 40 Nifsies from having found 6,000 all time.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Poker Magnet, the one we're opening right now is the last paw box, paw 6.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Update that too. Yep.
Okay, and then yeah, he's got Baseman something. What was it? 20 or
28.
Yeah.
Paw 6 and Baseman 28 were the choices.
BM28
on the board. We've got a Nifsi. We're rocking and rolling.
We're good on the first roll. Just got started.
Here we go.
Walker, I was telling Paul about your nickels earlier that we were debating. We were talking about the same thing as far as mint marks and how tough they are to spot proof nickels in the wild. No.
It's hard. We do not find very many proof nickels here. When we do, they are obvious as heck. They're mirror-like finish. They are newer. But you get back some of those older nickels which don't have a distinctive mint mark on it, and you just got to tell from the way it looks, and it's a harder deal. It is a harder deal.
Yeah, seaweed got put into service today at Walker Magnet.
All right. Thanks for helping him out, Seaweed.
So I was telling Paul this, Walker, and I don't remember who was in there this morning, but I actually woke up about 7 o'clock this morning for whatever reason, and just second nature now to check YouTube for whatever reason, and you were on. And I popped on for about 5 minutes, and I never said anything just because I knew if I started talking to everybody, I would never get back to sleep. So, but then I popped on about 5 hours later, and you were still there. It was pretty fun, though. And you had like a good, I don't remember how many, 20 in the chat, so it was awesome.
Walker Magnet with the marathon already under the belt today. Good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Good for
6
you.
hours. That means that you went live stream for 6 hours. I remember you saying it was your longest live stream yet.
Live stream for 6 hours today. Good job. Well, Treasure and I did 9 last week, and I'm going to try to beat that today. I don't want to go for 9 hours today, but we'll see. Whatever it takes, it takes.
Kelly said, yeah, he must be exhausted after working all night, and I didn't catch. I caught briefly Walker saying it had been up for 20 some odd hours, and I didn't catch as to why, but apparently working, so.
Yeah, Walker's in his, he's working 3rd shift right now.
Yeah.
I think he switches every 2 weeks, and
what's up, J-Ram? Welcome to the party.
J-Ram in the house. We're having a little birthday for the Avardcurt. He is starting us off and finishing us up today, and we hope to fill in those two, that gap with some good finds. And roll number 5, we've got a Nifty so far. And worked all night. Oh my.
Look. What better, what not, you know, should I sleep or should I search coins?
I didn't sleep last night, so I might as well. I did get some sleep from, there's another Nifty 2005.
Number 2, put it on the board.
Not the nicest Nifty I've ever seen, but a
Last
Nifty.
day being 65, says Avardcurt.
Nifty nonetheless.
What's up, Pastor Tim? Good to see you.
Pastor Tim in the house.
I'm co-hosting from afar today.
I slept from 7 to noon. I am so frustrated by my irregular sleep schedule. The Ambien was working and then it's not. It's time to try something else again.
Hey, welcome, Victor Bess. He said, hey, Paul, how are you today?
I am doing well. Hudson and Sam all have the COVID, so Hud gets the week off.
Tim said, fine silver. I don't know if you heard me. That's Muscle Shell in the house.
Hey, Muscle Shell, good to see you.
Today as well.
Victor Fess, good to see you. We are doing 8 boxes today. We got 4 donators. Trying to find.
You guys get notifications today for this stream? When we started testing yesterday, it seemed like it was hit or miss on people getting it. Just curious.
YouTube was not doing their job
Yeah.
of notifying people. Here's another Nifty, a 2003. It looks like Avardcurt's not going to have any trouble getting to his 5 to cash in for a 90 of choice.
Sure hope not.
Now with 2 boxes, that'd be pretty sad, but stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened. Paul, it's going to be doing an auction soon, maybe 2 auctions. I may divide it in half. Divide it and do all the medieval ancient stuff in one auction and then everything else in another. It's been way too long since we've done one. And
yeah, so you're not getting notified. People aren't getting notified. Ruthie, Adam Coles, Walker, none of them got notifications.
Yeah, I'm afraid of that. That's all right. People will find us. They know we're on Saturdays. They'll find us.
That's a good sign too. Internal clock.
Let them know on Discord. Let them know. We're going to have a fun stream today. No idea.
Did get his, so that's 3 and 1. Yeah.
What we're going to find. We'll find something. Heck, we've already got nifties. I want silver. Never been skunked on a donator live stream. Let's keep that streak going. Somebody drilled a hole in that one. That's unnecessary.
Right now.
That's
Let me know
unnecessary.
when you're on.
Roll number 8. Like you roll number 8. Come on, roll number 8. Paul box 6. Let's have some silvery goodness.
B.A. Stringer said, I started counting backwards when I turned 60. Figured it's only a matter of time before I start acting like a 5-year-old anyway.
Good for you.
My friend, when he turned 30, started just celebrating everything after was the anniversary. So when he turned 31, it was the first anniversary of his 30th, and then the second anniversary of his 30th, the third. I thought that was pretty good. I'll do that.
I got a Facebook notification that one of my good friends turned 65 this week. And it made me feel old because I started, well, first it made me feel like he was old. But then when I started doing the math and figuring how close I am to that, it made me start feeling old. And then I got on Facebook for the first time in a while, and I read all sorts of silly, dumb comments on stuff that was just aggravating me. So I decided it would be a grand day to unjoin the Facebook world, and I just deleted my account. If I create another one, I will do it in a manner to promote our coin hunting endeavor only, and I'm going to avoid all of the politics and the nonsense that's going on Facebook right now, because it's just not worth the aggravation.
Yeah. Andrew Weeks in the house. He did not get the invitation either. But he's here. So what's up, Andrew?
Andrew, good to see you. We're on roll 10 for Avardcurt. We've got some nifties. We're looking for some silver. Donators do get 2 boxes today. The second box will be edge search only. The first box I'm searching like normal. I've got no Hudson today because he is down with COVID. And to try to keep us at a semi-normal pace, I think this will work if I edge search box 2 for everyone. I did find...
Guy said, yeah, let's go.
I did find a magic coin the other day, edge search. And I clinked them. And I have put it in the auction. So someone's going to have a chance to have a magic coin. It's a nice 1972 magic coin. It'll be fun. And Paul
Yeah, John Jacob said the YouTube bell. It's like the Liberty Bell. It's broken. That's how I feel, PH. I actually got off of Facebook like a little over 3 years ago, and I used it for the marketplace if I'm buying or selling stuff, and that's it. But I haven't been on actual Facebook in over 3 years, and it's like, and I don't do any other social media. YouTube is supposed to get, I guess. And I love it.
I had
spend too much time on my phone, and that's because of YouTube.
I had put my Facebook account on pause several times, and this is one of the first times I have gotten back on. The only reason I did because I want to tell my buddy happy birthday, and I just don't want the negativity and the crap.
YouTube doesn't have full bell lines.
Everyone, there's another NIFC, a 2003D. That's number 4. Number 4.
And Daniel Ambrosio's in the house.
Avardcurt.
Stan Hart said, pause spare time. I had one a few years back. It took about 2 months until I got rid of it because of all the garbage. Not really talking about that.
Yeah, I've had Facebook for probably 20 years. I don't know, a long time, but I did it to keep up with friends and family, and I'm to the point that I don't want to argue with friends and family.
Yeah.
They're all entitled to their opinion, but I just don't want to be involved in the nonsense.
And then my wife will be like, "Ooh, you got to see what your aunt and niece are saying to each other." I'm like, I don't care.
Exactly. I mean,
They want to sit there and argue for whatever reason on, silly.
I'll wait for family reunions to regenerate any arguments that are necessary, but I honestly think life is too short.
Victor, you're sold out. He is, Victor. He's got, depending on time on tonight, he may even have, but he's already got another spot reserved, if I'm not mistaken, if we get through these quick. But yeah, he's sold out for this.
If we manage to finish the first 4 donators before 8 o'clock, then I will open up a 5th donation spot for 2 boxes if I'm not too tired and if it's not too late. And we will make that decision after the 3rd donator, so y'all will know.
See what kind of night it's been.
See what kind of goodness we're finding in the boxes. If we're finding goodness and having a good time and it's not too late and Paul's still awake, then we'll keep going. But no one has financially committed to that slot. I have had 3 or 4 people ask, nor can I personally commit that I'm going to do it. So when we make the decision, it will be first come, first serve. Shiny ones in this roll. Avardcurt, your birthday weekend.
Seaweed said the mac and cheese is in the oven. I like it.
There's a 2015 NIFC. It's a shiny one. That's also your 5th. You have reached the trade-in level. If you get 5 NIFCs, you get a trade-in for the 90 of your choice. Anything over 5, just makes your decision harder. You can keep your NIFCs, or you can trade in for the 90 of your choice. I'm not going to show this one, but I've got a 2005P NIFC now as well. That'll be number 6 that I will add to the board. But does appear we are into some NIFCs in this box, which is a good thing. Yeah, I hope it all goes smooth and efficiently, Victor, and we can do the 5th donator, but man, that's too many hours away right now for me to predict. If we get into a hot box or a huge NIFC box with 200 finds that slows us way down, then we just don't know. Or again, heck, if we get into a box that we find 200 silver, that'd slow us down in a good way.
Mercury will be trading, just so you know. No.
That would make me so happy. We are so due for a huge box. Silver has been hard to come by. We did hit double-digit silver last week, which was nice. Treasure Hog found his first silver ever in $50 boxes.
Yeah, I got right here.
You found 7. And you got one of them, right? Yeah, somebody donated theirs back to you, which is cool.
Jason Goldman shot, yep.
That was
the only
nice
one
of you,
we count for
Jason.
him, and he gave it to me to commemorate my first silver. I don't think it's going to show very good, but I'm on such a delay, it's hard for me to tell. But anyways,
Yeah.
I'll put it in a special fancy case so I can remember it by.
I saw it. That's a keeper for life there, your first. It's like, I'm sure your first,
I did not find the Walker.
your first pork rind bag you ever made is probably sitting on the shelf, and you didn't eat that one.
So it's really funny you said that, because one of the, I can't tell you which one it was, but one little bit, I'll go find it here in a minute and show you, because I still have it. It's at least 3 years old, and it's shaped like a heart. So we have a little hard pork rind. I probably will photograph it and use it somewhere in the website. I haven't done that yet, but
That's cool.
So we do have a keepsake pork rind.
That's the kind of stuff you got to keep. When I was working at Walmart, I got put in charge of opening a dollar store format for Walmart inside the Supercenter in one of the leased areas up front. So we designed I had one buyer help me, and of course I got to do my day job also. It wasn't just like here, this is the only thing you got to do. And we opened from scratch a dollar store format, and it was up in the Baltimore area, and I was there for the grand opening. I was there for the first purchase, and I bought the dollar out of the register that the customer used, and I framed it, and I gave it to the CEO that gave it back to me. And somewhere in my box of retirement stuff from Walmart, by the way,
hey, that's a DDO.
That looks like a DDO, is that dollar.
All you gotta do is tell a story.
Yeah, just got to tell a story, and boom, we've got a 1974 C.
Prospectors in the house. So guys,
that is a 74D DDO. There's the line down the leg of the R, the doubling in the U, the doubling in the middle of the S, the T on top of the T, and this T up here in Liberty. If I get my chubby thumb out the way and I find it again, where'd you go? There it is. That's a DDO for Avardcurt.
Kaboom!
That is a miscellaneous.
Put it on the board.
You got a miscellaneous on the board for Avardcurt. Me right on it so you know what it is. Although you've got a few of those, you probably know anyway. That's a
I had to rearrange my in my book that I have, my binder, to keep them all together. I had to put too many on. Didn't have enough slots for 74 DDOs.
That is, for anyone that doesn't know, that is called a doubled die obverse. That is a coin where the die that they stamped the coin out of has been damaged, and they continue to stamp coins, and it makes an error. It makes it look like there's doubling on the letters in some places on the coin, and those have a little higher value. A 1974D FS 101 distinction, which that one was, in that shape is worth probably $10 or $15.
Yeah.
And it's a
nice. Magnet wants some pudding.
Pudding.
Today, so
he's looking pudding.
He wants the proof.
I want a proof. I want some pudding, actually. I like a proof too, but pudding sounds good.
Dodo bird.
So Paul checks the 1973Ds and the 74Ds for that double die obverse. You can also find them on 71s, 72s, 77s, but it would take me forever to search them all. I can search the 73s and 74s pretty quickly, and I'd have to go back and look, but we have found hundreds of those DDOs.
I think too, cool. With those, at least with the 77s, I know it seems like, maybe the 72s as well, but that the more circulated they are, they're really tough. The 73 and 74 are, once you get used to it, you can spot them even if the coin's got damage or
right.
Or a lot of wear on it. But man, those 77s, it's tough if they look like those do.
For me, the 71 is the one that I have to take time with.
That's the hardest, yeah.
Because there's two different versions of the 71. They both have splits on the serif of the T in Liberty, but that's only one of the signs. It doesn't mean it's a DDO, whereas like on a 74D, if you've got that split on the 4, it's definitely a DDO. But you have to think about which one's the 101 and which one's the 102. Then you've got to come down and find the doubling in Trust or in God to match up for it, and they're findable. I mean, it's not rocket science, but it just takes longer. And there are a lot of fake calls on the 71 where you'll get the split serifs and it ends up not playing out, actually being the DDO. Mark Davis told Baseman64 he should start his own podcast. I agree, but I don't know who Mark Davis is.
He did one the other day. Southern Metal was talking about it, and I didn't catch it, but I missed the conversation where they discussed it because I was a little late to start the screen. But yeah, apparently he did one on some AM.
Yeah, I heard he was going to do one, and I heard he gave the guy an Apollo 11 coin, but I have missed the gist of the story. I don't. Yeah. I haven't caught the whole story.
Maybe if he pops it, then I will ask him about it.
We'll probably see the Baseman today.
Said golfing podcast.
But I know. I mean, there's a Mark Davis that was a baseball pitcher, but I don't know a Mark Davis that has an attachment to the Apollo space program.
Radio host for the 620 AM radio. Is it like a national broadcast type deal? I'm guessing. I wouldn't know either. That's what John Jacobs said.
Okay. So just somebody I'm not familiar with.
Yeah.
We got Big Dan, the radio man, up here. Mm-hmm. Big Dan Henshaw.
Been around forever.
Yeah, he has. He's very good, too.
Yeah.
Very good radio host.
Broadcasters, that have been around for a long time.
2003 NFC.
Was that 6?
Put on the board. That's 7, actually. I've got 2 I haven't put up there.
Coins, golf, radio, and bases. Right on.
Well, I certainly think Baseman could carry a podcast. I don't think there's any doubt about that.
Yeah, he's fine. He's already set up for it. He looks like he's doing one every time he streams.
Yep.
Jack Gallman, hello from Marion, North Carolina.
We are searching for Avardcurt on the day before his birthday. Looking for silvery goodness in box Paul 6. It's the first box of the hunt. Donators are getting 2 boxes today. The first one, I search every coin. I lay my grubby fingers on every coin. And the second box, we're halfway through box 1. Halfway through box 1. The second box, I'm just going to edge search, looking for silver and proofs and anything that sticks out odd. That is to expedite the process. I will not, most likely, be finding DDOs searching in that way, or varieties. It is not as good a way to search to be all-inclusive of finding everything in the box, but it is a bonus for the donators this week. Paul's Bank messed up and gave us a double order a couple weeks ago of $50, and rather than them having to deal with them, I went ahead and took them. But I've been trying to reduce that inventory and passing that those extra boxes on to the donators. And 1 week, Hudson and I both opened a box, and I think 1 week Treasure Hog and I both opened a box for people. And this is week 3 of the 2-for-1, and I'm down to opening them by myself. So I guess next week the boxes will have to open themselves. That's a 2013 P NIFC.
Nice. JT Mode is in the house.
Hey JT, good to see you. Thanks for being here.
At the party.
So we have never had a skunk stream on a donator night at Paul's spare time. So we're hoping to continue that. Ooh, that might be. It is.
That looks good to me.
It is.
Yeah.
That is a 1973 DDO. If you see right there, that little bit extra right there on the left edge of the B, And it also has it on the I. It also has it on the L. If we go over to the T in Liberty, it will have it on the left side of the T in Liberty. It will have some extra metal. That's kind of in the shadows. And it will have a line down the R. Again, not real obvious.
There you go. It's a little better there. Yeah, if you go that angle.
S is double chubby. And that is a 1973 D DDO.
Yeah.
Those are a little less, we don't find as many, a little more rare than the 74
I know that's at least
D.
like 7 74s in a row because we found 5 last week that were all 74s. And then,
Right.
yeah,
We were due.
to 73.
We were due for a 73D DDO. And there it is for you, Avardcurt. That is our second miscellaneous.
Picking up.
Let
Going
me-
to 66 came in right as you hit that, so got
Awesome.
some DDO luck.
I'm going to add the 2 Nifsies that I haven't put on the board yet up there as well. We got 7 Nifsies. We've got 2 miscellaneous.
Yeah, I think Walker Magnus said is a DDO king. Pause spare time is the king. Need to get you like one of those Burger King.
I don't know why we find so many DDOs up here in Arkansas, but we do.
Bing.
If not, a lot of people check them up here. We do get a tremendous amount of D-mint marks,
Yeah.
and that's part of it. But I don't know. I don't know why.
There's just a ton of 74s for whatever reason it is.
And the first,
You know, the volume of 74Ds in this area is insane sometimes.
the
You
first
know how many we've searched.
6 months of hunting, I watched all these videos. I watched Rob. I watched JB Coins. And I saw them find an occasional DDO, and I looked at them, and I couldn't see them. I could not see them, so I finally got some references of Variety Vista and WexlersDoubleDie.com and PCGS, and I trained myself on the easiest way for me to find 73 and 74 DDOs, and now all I got to do is just at a glance I can look at one spot on either of those coins.
Yeah.
And I know I do have a video out there that's a little dated now. I probably need to do it again. There's a 2002 NIFC.
Nice.
I will stack it over in the corner.
You got number 1 Thug Stack saying what's up to Paul Spare Time. Wolf Riviera is also in the house, and that puts us at 50 likes. So
50
you want to
likes.
do that maybe in between boxes or after Avardcurt,
Yeah.
search whatever.
We will do it after Avardcurt's first box. We will do the 50 likes.
And then nice.
But we have found a ton of DDOs and taught a lot of people how to find them so that you can be sure.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
before,
then you know Paul's getting serious when he's got his hat turned around backwards. I said that last week, I think, about what's the over the top. Remember?
that's right, I want silver. I want silver.
John Jacobs said, ask Paul to post a funny video done for Can. He's asking you, I don't know.
Post a funny, ask Paul if I should post a funny video done for
Oh,
King.
because he's a mod, maybe he could post it in here.
Oh, I don't mind if you post a link as long as it's PG
Yeah.
or lower.
What's up, MC Hammer the artist?
John.
House. Been a while, I've been working, I'm back home. I'm at 282 subscribers. I will give away a drawing and a proof Benji when he gets to 300. He's 18 away, so I don't know if somebody could get MC Hammer's link, maybe.
2013, beautiful,
Oh, shiny.
beautiful Nifty.
Shiny.
Let me find a silver that looks like that. That's what I want.
Southern Metal's in the house, and he's asking if you can adjust my volume.
Up or down?
Increase up. My bad, not adjust.
I can.
He said pump up the volume, dance.
Test. Test, 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 test.
That sounds a little louder on my end. I don't know if that matters.
All right, let me know if that helped. I turned a button, I don't know what it does, so that'll be interesting. That's 3 more Nifsies. Let me put those on the board. That's
Paul,
10.
do you mind if one of the mods grabs MC Hammer the Artist link so we can get him 18 more subs for a couple guys?
That's fine. Hey, by the way, we are at 1,390 subscribers, very close to 1,400. Boy, it'd be a wonderful day to hit 1,400 subscribers and surprise Hudson. We are sneaking.
Sneaking up. JT said it's pretty hard to hear me as well. So, I've got my phone up. That's what's like in my face right here. I'm trying to get it close to the mic. That's as good as I could get it, but come on, 1,400.
Let's see if that helped. If that didn't help,
Ruthie said it's all good.
I think I've got my phone all the way up.
J-Ram can hear way better now.
Good. Good, good, good.
Sweet. Nick Hammer said he'll do a shout-out video for you.
Well, thank you. That's
So
great.
yeah, if we get one of the mods to post his, I think maybe that's it right there. From Adam.
Check him out and let's help
From
him
Nick
get
Hammer,
to
see if
that
we can't get him a few more subs.
milestone.
JT said it's definitely better than it was.
Okay, good deal.
Southern Metal, I'm the bass man to cause Southern Metal. That's what I've been telling everybody.
Southern
He
Metal,
told me I
hope
told him
you're
that last night. He
doing
said, just
well
make sure you're the
today.
big spoon.
We've got a 73 and a 74D DDO so far.
Yeah,
And
first box.
double-digit Nifsies. But we are silverless in the house. Silverless.
NC Prospectors, what are you talking about? NC Prospector said he just sent Wexler a 69S DDO to be verified. Keeping my
Awesome.
fingers crossed. I sure I can't be that lucky.
Hey man, you could be, because people are all the time. I have sent people coins that I thought were had not received a distinction, that were. I told them I would send it to Wexler's if it was me. I found 2 or 3 that to me were obvious. One was a Nifsi,
Yeah.
and the other one was a silver. It was a silver that didn't have the distinction of the DDO, but it had all the markings of a 73 and a 74. I don't remember now what year that was. So it happens. It does happen.
That's awesome. He said if he's lucky, it could be worth anywhere from $40,000 to $126,000.
Ooh, that'd be awesome. There's a 2008 Nifsi.
Yeah, Ruthie, we've had an APB out for Turtle for a while now.
I got a note from the Turtle who said our start time was a little early for him, but he is going to be here today.
All right.
Planning to be here for a long time.
It's hot out there, you know. I don't think turtles can move much faster in this heat.
That's right. Turtles, they're limited to their shell, and to have to cut the shell to put in air conditioning is not only expensive, but a little painful. So, can understand the turtles not liking the heat.
Southern Metal said he went to his LCS today. A guy brought in a 1972 penny that was stamped on top of a dime. Not a dime planchette, but an actual dime. He's going to post pictures on his community tab. That's crazy. Was he selling it, or what was he doing?
2005 Nifty. That feels intentional. It's probably got
think
some
that's
value.
considered a miscellaneous.
2010 Nifty. That is awesome, Southern Metal.
I'm going
Interesting.
to click over here real quick and get subbed to McHammer. Ring this bell.
15 rolls left in box 1 for Avardcurt. And Avardcurt has donated.
We need some silver.
Yes, we do need some silver. This Paul box needs to go out in a blaze of glory here, finding some silver. Although today could be Baseman box day or JJ
That's
day.
Crazy.
It could be.
Southern said he didn't know what he had. I looked at it under a loop. It looked to be genuine. It even weighed as much as a dime. That's crazy.
Interesting.
So if it weighed just as much of a dime, so how did it not weigh as much as a dime and a penny, or some sort of like combination of the two?
Sounds like to me that it was, if that's the case, it's a dime planchet that has a penny over a dime or a dime over a penny, was struck twice. So it sounds like someone did it on purpose.
Yeah, I don't think they have to.
But I may not be understanding exactly either.
I have to check those pictures out for sure. We'll see. So did he sell it to you? Southern, did you get it? Always my goal.
It's like when my local coin shop, I walked in and he had a Dolly Madison commemorative in the $2 bin.
The dollar bin, yeah. That's silver.
And I put it over with 3 or 4 of the things I bought, and it's like, okay, let's see if this rings up, if this is going to be mine, because it was worth $30, and I bought it for
so he said,
$1 or $2.
Yeah, done intentionally, but at the mint, I guess, says someone took a dime after the dime had been stamped on both sides, and then they put it in the penny mint.
Interesting.
They advised them to send it to PCGS for verification. Yeah.
I'm going to throw this one in, Avardcurt. That is a gold-toned 1983. It's not gold enough for me to be a miscellaneous, but it is very heavily gold-toned, and I will send it to you. If you don't want it, you can spend it and buy something over there for the ranch. You know, 50 cents at a time, ranch improvements. 12 rolls left in this box.
Need 13 away for McHammer to give away a Benji, proof Benji, and a drawing.
All right, let's help him out. I can't get over there right now and do it.
Yeah, you know Paul will sub you up whenever he gets a chance.
But I will.
Just pretend it's 288.
I will. That's one of Hudson's jobs when he's here, signed in as me on the other computer. We can make sure.
Yeah, Budget Coin Hunter. No, we didn't find a proof Benji, but McHammer's going to give away one once he hits 300 subs along with one of his drawings. So we've got a couple links for him. Go give him a sub and ring the bells.
Would make me very happy to find a proof Benji, though. I just have to tell
you.
We did find last week a 1949 Benji that was gorgeous. I mean, it was gorgeous.
Pretty sure that was in a paw box, right?
It was. It did not have a slick silver edge. It had all of its ridges like it had just been minted. It was a pretty one. I thought it was going to be, I was pretty sure it was a 90, but I did not, I thought it was going to be a 64. I did not think it was going to be a 49.
Yeah, it was in good shape. Very good shape. What's up, B Squared Constitutional?
B Squared in the house.
In the house. Seaweed got a few more subs today. Nice. There you go. Shelly's got a sub for you, McHammer. I'll check you out after the stream's done for sure. I had to go through and do a little cleanup the other day, and then I ended up only cleaning up like 2 or 3 that I just would never ever watch. It wasn't even just coin stuff, but my YouTube was getting out of control. So many subs.
I tried to sub by the way, there's a 2003P Nifty.
Nice. I
tried to sub everyone that subs us. And it takes a while, but I try. Alright, I'm going to take a real quick break. You've got the comms, Treasure Hog.
You got it.
9 rolls to go in first box.
9 rolls to go. Yeah, Budget. I got this collection that I bought. It's been a few months now, but I bought a collection from a guy to use for my eBay shop, and it had 5 or 6 Benjis that he said were proofs, or 2 or 3 of them, I think. Man, I had a tough time kind of verifying because of that. And sold it essentially as, I think this is proof, but I'm not sure, because they're just tough to tell when they don't have any kind of cameo to them. They can look just as good as a mint state. Everybody is, I'm guessing, fully aware that tentatively tomorrow is going to be the last mom and pop penny box from Pa, and for donators at least for a while. So going to be hopefully a big one. We go out with a bang, but hopefully we get more in the end, or Pa gets more. So you guys make sure and check that out tomorrow afternoon, because it's getting slim pickings on the mom and pops. So, or what time are you streaming tomorrow, Pa? Same time?
Same time, 3 o'clock.
Making sure everybody was aware of the sadness and that it is. It's the end of an era.
In all likelihood, this will be the last donator mom and pop box, but you never know. I've got 3 held back for Hud to do his box battles with people. I've got 1 held back because we're giving away a box of mom and pop tomorrow, which is awesome. 5 rolls at a time. We're giving away mom and pop rolls tomorrow. I've got another box held back to do that again, and then I've got 3 or 4 boxes on top of that held back.
Yeah.
And that is it. Now, I might get some more in December, November, December. There's supposedly a few more buckets of coins, but after that long a break, I'm not counting on it. It could happen, but I'm not counting on it.
Yeah.
So this could be the last donator box that we do. They have been a tremendous amount of fun. I don't know that I will ever, on a regular basis, open anything that is more fun than those mom and pop penny boxes have been to open.
Yeah.
Been truly amazing. We've been lucky that one of our members offered those to us, and we were able to make a deal to get the exclusive rights for the last several months. But it was said for a long time that the day will come when the finite number of these that exist are exhausted, and it appears we are on that threshold.
Yeah. Adam Coles posted a buddy of his channel. I've seen this before too, about his camping reviews. So everybody go check that out. He does camping reviews, camping equipment, MRE, foods, things like that.
Very cool check it out. There's a 2003 Nifty.
Nice.
I've got 4 or 5 Nifties to add to the board that I've got stacked over here.
Yeah, Southern Metal, I just don't know enough about Benji. I don't know enough about all of them. I've been learning it all as I go, but seeing, the proof Benjis that aren't in a proof set or lab or whatever, the relief for me is tough because Benjis I don't think have that great of a strike to begin with, so it's hard for me to tell what is and isn't a good strike sometimes.
2003 Nifty. As of this morning, Hudson and mom and dad, brothers and sisters, nobody was running a fever, but the 2 youngest who had initially tested negative now have it, and they were just starting to go into symptoms. So it's them we're concerned about, making sure they don't get the high fever.
Yeah.
Our Arkansas Children's Hospital that is here in Springdale down by Treasure Hog is full. The pediatric hospital is full of kiddos with COVID right now. So it's very sad that is the case. So we want to keep them out of there and hope that their symptoms are minor. Mommy and Daddy both had the shot, so far their symptoms have been fairly minor, and that's a good thing.
Pastor Tim asked you about your buckets, when you're going to get to those buckets of pennies.
I started looking at some of those, Pastor Tim, on Coinsomniacs on Thursday night. I grabbed some handfuls and searched some, and we found a few wheat pennies. We found 4 or 5 wheat pennies. We found quarters, nickels, dimes. We didn't find any silver. We found a $2 or $1 Canadian coin. So I think Hudson and I will do videos off of those, is what I'm thinking right now. If we run into a point where we get into a really hot segment or something, we may do a live stream, but I think we're going to do videos off of those. It's going to be the best way to try to open them, but we'll see. But I do have 55,000 loose pennies that my sister-in-law, who's a teacher, their school did a fundraiser and had the kiddos go raid Mommy and Daddy and Grandma and Grandpa's penny jars and asked them to donate it to the school to raise money for feeding people in the community. And when they turned all those in, it was $550 of pennies, or as has proven, coins. And my brother bought those, wrote a check for them. And I bought them off of him, and he brought them down over the 4th of July, and they're in cheese ball buckets and mayonnaise jars and
coffee cans and Ziploc
A
bags.
little bit of everything. So it is going to take a long time to open them. I think it's going to be fun. I know that there's a 2011 Nipsey. He and Hudson found a Boy Scout pin in one of the jars, which would be something you wouldn't expect to find. So I think they'll be fun. I think they'll be okay for videos. I don't think there's enough finds in them for live streams, at least from what I opened on Thursday. And I think I'm going to try to check them for the different varieties for pennies.
Yeah.
And see if I can find some wide AMs and stuff. And we'll see. So we get Hudson healthy, maybe do our first video soon.
Yeah, there's plenty to look for, and you've got plenty to look through. It's just a matter of the sheer volume of what you've got there. I think it'd be tough to do live.
Yeah, with 55,000, I may have to recruit Treasure Hog and send him home, pay him in pennies when he helps out, loose pennies.
Here's what I found, Pa.
He's like, pay?
So,
what's this
you've got to check that dime out when you get a chance or whatever. He posted it to the community tab, and he posted a link in here. I know you're busy, obviously, but it is sweet.
Now,
you can tell what he's talking about. That it's the Liberty is
the dime
going
penny?
up at like 6 o'clock on the front of the penny. So it's the Liberty of a dime. It's really neat.
I will check it out. This is the last roll for Avardcurt in this first box, the Paul 6 box.
Imagine finding that in a roll, Southern Metal. I mean, that's just crazy, because I can see that getting spent and tossed around, I guess. You don't know what you're looking for.
I'm guessing someone
valuable.
hand carried that out of the mint, but you never know.
Yeah.
2002 NIFC.
That's definitely a valuable coin.
Alright, that's going to wrap up that first box.
What's up, Ninja 05? Popping in real quick. Wanted to say happy birthday to Avardcurt. Buttes in the house. What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 8 more NIFCs.
You got a hello from the Butemeyers.
Hey, Butemeyers. Everyone's hoping you all are feeling well and getting healed up.
Yeah.
Hudson, we miss you.
Sorry, you guys got it.
I
Stay
talked
safe
to Rhett and I talked to Sawyer and Remy earlier today. They were having big fun. So good to hear from the Buttes. Hope you guys are getting well, and this becomes something in the past very, very quickly.
Yes.
All right, so we've got a total on that. Let me write that one down under Paul 6. You got 18 Nipsies.
Boom. Hey, Perry Moreno. We
18
just finished box
Nifties.
1.
You got 2 miscellaneous, which were both DDOs. And I am going to grab Baseman 28 and start searching it. Let me put the boxes searched up there. That's not what I want. There it is. Found. Hey, what's that doing over there? $18 Nifty and 2 DDOs thus far.
No problem, B squared. He's going to be in and out. Just check.
Not
Got to check up on everybody.
I'm going to grab Baseman 28, and that is going to be Avardcurt's second box. I'm going to search it differently.
Once you get it put on the table, do you want to do the 50 likes real quick?
I will. Thank you.
Perfect. I'm trying my best to remember those kinds of things. I always forget that kind of stuff when I'm busy there.
There is Baseman 28. There is the 50 likes giveaway. This is the 1987 uncirculated mint set, P&D.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice. So let's go to the random comment picker. Let
Good luck,
us
everybody.
refresh comments. We are up to 85 comments. Good luck, everybody. Daniel D'Ambrosio, congratulations.
I'll see everyone Saturday. Good luck on the hunt. Prayers for Hudson and those affected.
Thank you,
That's right,
Daniel. Treasure Hog, I saw your picture pop up there. You were one off of winning that.
Dang it.
I saw
I
it.
need an 87 proof set. I wouldn't give that one back.
I saw your mug go by. Daniel, send me an email claiming your prize, and we will give me your address so I can get that shipped out to you. All right. We're going to go with Kennedy on this box. That wasn't bad out of Benji. We just didn't find any silver. We have not opened any of the boxes out of this pickup. This was this Wednesday's pickup that was here at 8 a.m. Another early arrival. Another early arrival. Let's see if that leads to some early silver. We get the Baseman boxes off the schneid. Good luck,
Yeah.
Avardcurt. Good luck.
Baseman's not. It's going to happen right here. I guarantee it.
That would be
Guarantee
nice.
it.
That would be nice.
Time is up.
I do not see anything looking ultimately silvery. Since I'm edge searching, I'm only going to look on that one side.
Yeah. Let's
Goes
find some
over
silver.
there. And where'd my knife go? There it is. Ninja 05. What days do you stream? Ninja, we stream every Saturday at 3 o'clock doing half dollars, 8 to 10 boxes. You never know. We stream Sundays at 3 o'clock, and then I do coin som. And on Sundays we usually do pennies. We may switch to nickels. On Mondays and Wednesdays, I'm supposed to do Coinsomniacs, and you never know what I might be searching on a Monday or Wednesday night. That's usually at 10 p.m. It was Thursday this week, because Paul's week was a little weird. Good luck, Avardcurt. This is where things change. I am edge searching, and I'm looking for anything that looks odd. from the edge. I am clinking them, listening for silver. I'm finding shinies. I'm going to look at the edges. The shiny edges could be proofs, could be commemoratives. I'm looking for a silvery type edge. And then I'm also clinking them, so if I missed an edge, I would hear the silver, or if there happens to be a magic coin in here, I will hear the dull clunk of a magic coin.
Yeah. Central time, Ninja. We're in the central zone.
Central Standard Time. But since Paul is hunting alone today because of COVID going through our family, usually Hudson would be opening one box, I would be opening another when we have enough, and we'd be searching for everything. But if Paul tried to do 8 or 10 boxes that way, you all would be here. This would run to the Sunday stream at 3 p.m.
Day 27.
It would go
J-Ram's going to go ahead and call. He did this before you opened, but he called 2 90s and 3 40s in this box. So
there's a 74 ender, so I'll check it for the DDO.
Another 30.
I
And
hope
John
you're
Jacobs
right.
says he's had a Mr. Turtle sighting. He's 3 blocks from home, moving at turtle speed, so he should be here in 3 hours.
All right, the turtle's on his way. That's good. Turtle speed. Maybe he'll find high gear today. Got some shinies in this one, but you most definitely can find silver this way. A lot of people only hunt this way looking for silver. A lot of channels out there, that's all they hunt for. They just edge search and they hunt for silver. We prefer to search for more than that, but time dictates a different approach today. There's a shiny 96.
Yeah, that's got to be. Oh, it's a 96, yeah. Faker.
We get some of the nicest 96s in the free world here. I don't know why. A few weeks ago, we found a 96S proof, and I had to do a double take because it was just as, it wasn't any shinier than our normal 96s, but it was a 96 proof. First one we'd ever found. One thing about searching this way is you'd find the proofs. Proofs tend to have a chubbier coin. They look just a little bit fatter than the normal coins. And if I happen to drop a silver in there, if I missed visually, we will all hear it go pink, and then I'll go looking for it. Because Paul does have them get by him occasionally. There's a beautiful 1971P. I'm going to include that one for you, Avardcurt. It was gorgeous. It's mostly water weight on those coins. Yeah, that's right. Not saying anything about their diet. We do tend to find some tricky ones that are chubbier too, that tend to be ones that have come out of a mint set. Seems to me like sometime in the past when they did mint sets, they put a little more metal in the coin when they stamped them out for the mint sets. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but if we find a real thick one that's not a proof, it is usually a very nice thicker coin that looks like it's making its first run through, and it just got released from a mint set. Nothing yet, Avardcurt. Avardcurt does have 2 more boxes committed to later. He's the last donator of the day, so he's starting us off and finishing us both today and tomorrow because it's Avardcurt's birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Lucky.
I don't have Hudson here to sing happy birthday to you.
I think the real question is Grammy going to bring you a plate full of cookies still since you're by yourself? Or is that just for company?
It's a good question. It's a good question. I think it depends how busy she gets. She was working on yard stuff earlier.
Now, you said she might help you tomorrow?
She talked about it, but we haven't. That was before you volunteered, and so I'm guessing in her mind that she no longer has to do that.
Yeah.
So if you want to be on
more than
again
happy
tomorrow,
to. You know, I love
can
those.
be.
Love the mom and pops, and I've got 10 rolls in there somewhere. So
There's that shiny, chubby coin right there.
Oh, yeah.
Third from the top. Let's see what it is.
I'm calling Nipsey.
2015 D gorgeousness.
That thing is shiny. Wow.
That is shiny and beautiful, but it's not silver.
That's fluffy.
But you certainly can still, usually, you won't find all the Nipsies because not all of them are shiny on the end anymore. Some of those 2002s have lost their shine.
You forgot to add your new find on the scroll at the bottom for Mipsies.
Oh yeah, Nipsies. That's right. I decided.
We coined the, tell them.
Have made a determination that since the Mint has decided with the 2021s to put them out to the general population, that we are going to call 2021s MIFCs. With the MIFC standing for maybe intended for circulation. And I've yet to find my first 2021.
See, that's why you need to find one.
I'm a little worried when I find my first one, I'll find my first 1,000, and I don't want to find my first 1,000. I would love to find 8 or 10. There's another real chubby something. The 1981P. Maybe intended for circulation. That's right. This is roll 21.
Come on, silver.
It's going to have to be a new category, and that takes all of the discussion of is it a NIFC, is it not a NIFC? No, it's not a NIFC. It's not a not intended for circulation. It's a maybe intended for circulation.
Maybe intended.
That's what Paul thinks.
Sticking to it.
I haven't found my first one yet. I haven't found a 2020 in forever. $half wise. I was finding 2020s and 2021s in all those pennies, handful of pennies I was doing on Thursday night.
Southern Metal, have you found any Mipsies yet? I don't remember seeing many on the streams I watch.
I know Seeker found some, and
he found a bunch, yeah.
Seems like maybe Everyday Opportunity found some. And somebody else found like 8 or 5 boxes.
Yeah, Southern hasn't found any either.
So I would be just perfectly fine if they all went elsewhere. Because the fear is, with me picking up 10 boxes a week, that I do not want to pick up 10 boxes of 2021s at one time. Because that would be a pain to get rid of.
Yeah. They probably wouldn't sell on online like you were able to sell pennies and nickels.
I think early on, you know, Silver Seeker was having good offers for his. We're halfway through the box, and he was selling some, but that was early. Now that we're in August, I can't imagine. You're going to get a little bit of premium for them because they're going to be nice. But
did J-Ram get some penny boxes from you?
It's possible.
He said he found 4 Indian head pennies in the 2 boxes of pennies I ordered from you.
Are you serious? The basic bank boxes, J-Ram?
Yeah.
Because I haven't sold any mom and pops except for auction. So
they had to have been. Oh man, I'm so jealous.
I have yet to find an Indian head cent in any bank box. So that is awesome. My daughter first roll she ever opened found an Indian head cent. But I've not found one. So, Jerem, that is unbelievable.
Well, yeah,
I'm sorry, I don't remember, but I ship out 10 to 15
yeah, he
boxes
said they were bank boxes.
a week to people that can't get them in their area. That's one of the things that we do here at Paul's Spare Time. I know there are areas you can't get coins to search, so we try to keep extra pennies and nickels on hand, and if you can't get them, we'll send them out at cost, face value plus actual shipping, so that you can get something to search. There's a 2005D NIFC.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy, man. 4 in 2 boxes. Ugh.
Yeah, that is crazy.
John Jacobs said he found a 1900 on Monday.
Awesome. Awesome. Look at a yellow painted fatty. Look at that one.
Yeah, that's a
It's not gold.
poor job of gold tone. That is yellow.
It's yeller. That's a
Old yeller.
1977D. I'll throw it in Avardcurt. It's worth 50 cents. But it might as well be yours. We'll call it Old Yeller. Old Birthday Yeller. That's what that's going to be. Old Birthday Yeller, just for you.
Mo Hunt Silver said he just posted a video the other day, found an 1880
Nice.
HP.
Nice. They're out there. I just never found one.
There you go. Southern Metal said the 2021 Nipsey rolls. They're not Nipsies, they're Mipsies, but they are selling on average $16 plus $4.20 shipping, so $20 a roll.
Huh. All right. I still don't want to find any, but I guess if I do, you can sell them, Sir Gerald.
Yeah, I'll sell them for you if you want me to.
We'll work a consignment deal. You can give me a quarter a roll or something, and
I'll just buy a box off of you if you keep you from having to take them back to the bank, unrolling them.
that would be better. Although if we get 10 boxes up, it's going to take you a while.
No, I don't want 10 boxes. Let's save box. Let's start with 1.
I don't want 10 boxes either. I fear it could happen. Found 2 2021 proofs in a box. That'd be alright. I'd take proofs.
2021 proofs, nice. How do those even end up in a box already? That's crazy.
The only thing I can think is that their sell on proof sets was down, and they're going to have
They
a ton
just
of
threw them into
it,
circulation.
and so they're dumping them in circulation.
It would have to be.
Either that or somebody made a mistake. 15 rolls left, Avardcurt. 15 rolls left.
No, yeah. McHammer is getting closer and closer to that 300.
Alright, get in there. We got 44 people in the stream. Let's help McHammer out. We've been able to help several people hit milestones, and that's really cool. That makes Paul happy when we can do that. That makes me happy.
Yeah.
Avardcurt, I'm trying, brother. It just ain't happening yet.
It's the curse.
I'm trying to break
Baseman
through
labeled box
Baseman
first.
boxes. Maybe if I take a lucky sip. Alright, that ought to do it.
Is that it?
That was kind of a
You've already
lucky
got your hat
chug.
turned around. You've already gone over the top. You started off blazing like that.
No, I might have to turn my fan up to a higher speed. It is warm today. I got a 74D. I'm going to check. It's an Ender.
Yeah, we went to walk the dogs, and normally we take them to the dog park, but we just walked them today, and oh my goodness, it was, granted it was like noon, but still, so humid, so hot.
We had tickets to the Naturals baseball game last night, and we just passed. It was too hot between the heat and the threat of COVID. We just decided we just weren't going to do it.
Yeah, when we went Tuesday night, I think it was, I mean, we left early. It was just, and we were in the shade the whole time, but it's just Wednesday, maybe it was. It was just so hot.
Yeah, I think.
And I found it at the time. They were playing Wichita, I think, who I believe is #1, and they were only down like 1 run in the 4th. It had been 3 hours, and it was only in the bottom of the 4th inning. And we were only down 1, 7-6, and so I was like, dang, I'm leaving. Found out we lost by like 12.
They promoted their 2 best players. Bobby Witt Jr. and Nick Prado are both up in AAA now because they were having such great years. And I think they're going to be good major leaguers for the Royals. Keep an eye out for those names. Bobby Witt Jr. and Nick Prado. Nick Prado is a first baseman. Bobby Witt Jr. is a shortstop. And they are both just, they were noticeably the best players on the field. So, going to miss watching them play. They could make it up to the Royals in September, wouldn't surprise me. My Cubs traded anybody that's anybody, which they needed to do. The rebuild has started in Chicago. My favorite player, Anthony Rizzo. 5 rolls left, Avardcurt. Anthony Rizzo is a Yankee. Class act. Homered in his first game with the Yankees to help them win. They traded Chris Bryant to the San Francisco Giants. They traded Javier Baez and a pitcher to the New York Mets. They traded Craig Kimbrell, the best closer in baseball right now, to the Chicago White Sox. They traded Jock Peterson, right fielder, to the Atlanta Braves, who is hitting like Babe Ruth since he got to Atlanta. And they traded Jake Marisnick, who was a backup outfielder, to San Diego. And they traded Ryan Tepera, who's another good bullpen guy. I forget who they traded him to. 2 rolls left.
Do they have anybody left?
You know, it was amazing they could field the team last night. They lost, I think, 4-2. Got a guy named Patrick Wisdom, last roll from EM28, baseman 28. Patrick Wisdom, who's going to play first base now. He's having a good year. And they got a guy named Matt Duffy that's okay. And then they've got Contreras, their catcher, is very good. And they got Kyle Hendricks, who is a starting pitcher that is very good. That's going to wrap it up. Avardcurt, we did not find silver for you.
He'll find him in the next 2.
So that box is skunk silver, and I owe you a skunk silver. Let's get back to the full screen.
Have you had a chance to find any Morgans yet?
I decided against it because I have so many silver rounds that I'm just going to give silver rounds out. So Avardcurt, you get skunk silver. I owe you a gold bar. You have, let me count here. Well, first off, you have 2 DDOs, which is nice. 2 DDOs. You have 2 clean coins.
He said earlier he wanted a Walker, I'm pretty sure.
3.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. There's 3 Nifties.
I don't know if he still wants to trade with that many. How many Nifties did he have total? Like 20?
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He had 18 listed on the...
Yeah, I got 3 I don't have up there, so it should be 21. And it is 21 NIFCs. So that'd be $10.50, so financially still better to take a 90. So Avardcurt, I'm assuming you want to trade, and you said a walker.
Yeah, he said yes, thank you. Correct. Yeah, Walker.
All right. So let me get you a walker for your skunky silver. Skunky silver. See, get that off there, come back to here. There is your skunk, or there's your trade-in. Oh, a 1934. How about a little older one?
Nice.
And it's an S mint mark, I think.
I think that's an S.
It's like an S to me.
Yeah. Very nice.
That's a nice nifty trade right there, Avardcurt. Now let me get your skunk silver. I'm going to try to pick something out that I do not think you have. Paul doesn't like to part with his skunk silvers, but alas, I must. Let's see what one I don't think you have. I don't think you have this. I don't think you have this one. This is a Apollo 11. It's a different space program coin than the Kennedy. It's an Apollo 11 1-ounce silver round.
Baseman, I'm not bulked up. I'm fluffy. Baseman's in the house.
Baseman, good to see you.
I'm a baseman to pause Southern Metal.
So that is your skunk silver, Avardcurt. I hope you enjoy it. And thank you for contributing. We will see you again later in the stream. Hopefully we have silver by then, but you've got your skunk silver right there, and you've also got your birthday silver, which I don't know if I can get it back in your envelope now, because your envelope is more full than it was when I took it out. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's going in. You can't see it. There's your goodness, skunk silver right on top. Avardcurt, thank you very much, brother. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday. Hey, maybe we're still here at midnight. We'll see.
Still going to try to find you something here in a little bit. All right, we have 68 likes, so we don't need to do the 100 likes yet. We do need to do the end of box 1 and 2. The end of box 1 and 2 is the 1987 uncirculated set. 2 of those hard to get NIFCs. Paul bought a bunch of these. They've been sitting on the shelf for months, and I decided it was time to give some of them away. We're going to the random comment picker. Let's go over here. Let's update YouTube comments. We're up to 90 YouTube comments.
Good luck, everybody.
And yeah, good luck. Here we go. Shelly Lauren.
Very nice. Well deserved. Oh, my poor Hud. Hope he and family feel better soon. Good luck, all donators. Stay safe, Pa.
Congratulations, Shelly. You know what to do. Send me an email. Claim your prize and give me your address, and I will ship you your prize. All right, let me go there. Let me go there. Terrible news, Avardcurt. I almost forgot to ship you your yellow coin. I almost forgot to ship you your yellow coin.
It's a strongly worded email.
Well, I already forgot to ship Avardcurt his something else I was supposed to have shipped him.
My ecom.
So
coffee beans.
it was starting. That would have been a trend if I would have held out Old Yeller. Old Yeller birthday coin. All right, here we go. Here we go. Walker Magnet. Walker Magnet, are you still here? I know you are.
I don't know how he is.
I know you are. You might not be awake.
He just finished like an hour before you went on.
You might not be awake, Walker Magnet, but I think you're here. All right, Walker Magnet, I'm going to show your choices for donation prizes. You get a choice of, where are they? Right there. A 5-ounce silver round. I'm out of the top left one. I have the others. Those 1909 SVDB silver pennies are gorgeous. From a gold standpoint, I have AU Mikeys, and I have 2.5 gram gold bars that will be here next week. That's your gold choice.
He is here.
Or from a silver round standpoint, you can pick the basic package, which is 2 silver rounds, 5 90s of your choice, and a proof Ike in a collector's kit. And when you take this option, you usually trade your proof Ike in for another 90 of your choice, which you can do if you want. But you can pick any of those choices, Walker Magnet. So let me know, and I can tell you what those silver rounds are, Walker Magnet, if you need to know.
We got Ringmaster Ray in the house. He said he just got back from the gun and knife show. He bought coins, no guns.
All right,
That's what I
you want the basic with walkers. So I'm going to give you 6 walkers instead of 5 because I'm assuming you will, as usual, want to trade in your Ike. And then what 2 silver rounds do you want, Walker Magnet? What 2? You've got, what is up there? Incuse Indian, Standing Liberty Quarter, Buffalo Nickel, the Sioux Chief, the Pelican, the Merc Dime, the St. Gaudens, the Give Me Liberty or Give Me Death, Snake, Pope Francis. You've got another Pelican.
He said, surprise me on the rounds, Pop.
Surprise you. I can do that.
No pigs, though. He said
I'll
no
try to
pigs.
get you 2 you do not have. I will try to get you 2 you do not have. Okay. Oh, I know you don't have that one. I don't think you have that one. I really like that one.
Is there a walker? Or is that already gone? Did you get those?
I think the walker's gone. I think we ended up giving that out last week.
You got Morgan, Barber, Standing Liberty, Buffalo, Lincoln, Merc. Just about everything but.
I think the walker went bye-bye.
Shelly said, I bet he doesn't have the mammoth yet.
Probably doesn't have the mammoth. I'm going to go with that one, and I am going to go with... I don't think you have that one either. I'm going to go with these 2. I'm going to go with these 2.
Are they G-rated?
Yes, G-rated, I hope so.
Okay.
That was a oopsie last time. You got to watch those Standing Liberty quarters.
Good eye. I never see them meant to stay Standing Liberty, I guess.
I guess I haven't either. Now I know why it's Rob's favorite coin.
It may be my favorite now.
You're going to get an Apollo 11 also.
Nice.
It's a beautiful round.
Benji silver in the house.
The Apollo 11. You're getting one of those, and you're getting something I really like. If you've already got this, let me know. It's the Double Wolf. The Double Wolf.
Double Die Wolf.
The Double Wolf. That I think is cool as heck.
That is cool.
We'll give you those 2. You're welcome, Avardcurt. Thank you, brother.
Teacher 1388 in the house. What's going on, my brother?
Teach is here. Now, let me find
by the way, thank you very much.
6 different walkers is my mission. Hey, man, I'm finding some old ones. 1933 S walker.
He just got an awesome new album, the Littleton Green album, to put his
47?
walkers in.
Cool.
He got from, I can't remember who it was that sent it to him. Was it Stephanie, I believe? Stephanie sent it to him as a, just a funzie. Pretty awesome.
A 43P.
Brad Kearney's in the house.
Got 4 different ones so far. Look, this is not a 43P. Wah, wah, wah.
He said he needs old ones.
Old ones, all right. 42. You got 1 old one so far. We got 5 different ones. Let's see what else we get out of this. I did just get a bunch of new walkers in and filled the tubes. I'm giving you a 42. There's a 45. I know that's not an old one. A 45, that is 6 different ones though. And 1 is a 30s.
Avardcurt will be back in a bit. He has to go take care of a little business.
All right, Avardcurt.
We'll see you in a little bit. Don't work too hard on your birthday, pre-birthday. So the teacher, he asked, what are we doing tonight? So I'm filling in from afar, about 30 miles south, because we've had a little COVID scare in the Hudson fam. So Pa's doing fine, as well as Grammy, but just to be safe, he's isolating himself, and he wouldn't let me come over. So I'm helping out with the chat, but he is opening for 4 donators, and he's doing a two-blade De Niro again and edge searching the second box. So we just finished up with Avardcurt's first round, and he gets to go again at the end of the night.
That's right. Now, Walker Magnet. I've got your goodies. I've got your 6 90s and your 2 silver rounds. And
W's in the house.
now, you get to pick boxes, Walker Magnet. The first one I will search completely. The second one I will edge search. We need silver. We've never been skunked. Never been skunked on a donator stream. We've got the JJ boxes, which were picked up the same time as the Paul boxes. They're 0 for 3. We got 2 through 9. The Paul boxes ended up 3 for 10. We've got Baseman from last week, 11 through 19. They are 0 for 2. We found proofs and colorized, though, in the Baseman boxes. And we have the Baseman 64 boxes, 21 through 30 minus box 28 we just opened. They are 0 for 1. We're in the Baseman Redemption Tour still. We're going to find silver in a Baseman box, or I'm going to keep naming Baseman boxes until we do. So you've got 2 of those. JJ boxes, last week's Baseman pickup, or this week's Baseman pickup, Walker Magnet. You tell me. I would be tempted to hit JJ boxes because they came at the same time as the Paul that had some silver in them. But we are not deep enough.
Nervous about opening those.
We are not deep enough into either Baseman pickup to know what's really in those yet.
Mm-hmm. Welcome, Pat Basso 3 is in the house.
Yeah, teacher, I went and got tested just to make sure, and I tested negative. I hadn't been around Hudson, so I didn't think it was possible for me to have it. I think they picked it up at Vacation Bible School. All 6 of their family got it, even with Mommy and Daddy being vaccinated. So Mommy and Daddy have a very light version of it, but a couple of kids have had 103 fever, but they're doing okay right now. But appreciate everyone's thoughts and prayers.
Now the other 2 kids have yet to get it, but we're starting to feel.
They came to had symptoms this morning.
Yeah.
JJ 5 and 9. Sorry, Baseman. Baseman understands. He knows his time will come. And when there's a full box of silver, he will laugh at all of us who skipped his boxes. JJ 5 and 9. So I will open JJ 5 regular. Hey, JJ 5 is a bottom box. That's just cruel. That's just cruel.
That's the only reason he really needed my help there was to get those bottom boxes. Some boxes just can't be redeemed. I don't know. We're trying. They're cursed, you feel.
JJ 5. Paul's going to hop out for a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to refresh my cup with ice.
All right. Hope is not an option or not a strategy, Adam. Unfortunate. I mean, eventually it's just going to come down to enough of the baseman boxes, and it'll be only a matter of time. I go get my, I have a cardboard cutout that my sister, for my birthday in February, but she got it for me like Christmas, but it was for my birthday present or something, both or something like that. But anyways, you could buy this like Razorback fan package, and you would get a cardboard cutout because of COVID to put in the stands, and I was put in a premium section, so I would be seen on TV more often. So, and I got to keep the cardboard cutout. I'll go get it here in a little bit, put it in my chair for whenever I have to go to the bathroom or something. My dogs can't stand it. They freak out. And it's me. It's actually the profile picture that I've used forever on YouTube is of me wearing a mask that is our head coach, Coach Musselman's face, and it just gets people really every time if I wear it out, because it does look kind of real, and it's a big goofy smile. So that was the picture I used for the cutout. But I can put that in my chair for when I take a break.
All right. We're going to change the speed of the fan up a notch. Maybe that will change our luck. Good luck, Walker Magnet. We have JJ5. JJ5. It's right there.
Very nice. I believe it.
It has a floppy end on it. This is the box I will hunt in full. I do need to change buckets because I forgot to a while ago. And
McCamer just did a shout out for you, Paul. So
that bucket's going to be heavy for treasure hog to carry.
You put more than 2 in there?
Yeah, I might have.
That's okay.
Well, actually, only 2 plus a box of nickels. So it depends how you're measuring.
Oh,
It depends how you're measuring. All right, we are going for silver this time. We are taking this 1909S VDB 5-ounce chunk of Silver Glory.
Yes.
I can feel the silver lifting up. I can feel it lifting up. Here we go.
I don't know if you heard me or not, but I want to make sure you saw that McCamer did his shout-out video for you already.
Oh, good, McCamer. Does that mean congratulations are in order for McCamer?
No, he's still at 288. We need to get him on
288. Well, let's get McCamer up there.
He shouted you out for 1,400, so we're going to get him to 12 more by the end of the night.
J-Ram soon. J7. Don't let me forget. This is JJ. This is JJ5. So there is a JJ7 box. Let's put this
Let's just get a Walker.
on the board. This is Walker Magnet. Has JJ5 and JJ9 selected. Oh, I almost did it right. I got a percent and a
Less than.
the phone is hanging right in the middle of where I could see what I'm actually typing, and
The design flaw.
I got close. I did get close. Alright. Let's see
Code.
what we've got here in JJ5. I don't see anything that says I am silver 100%. I see a lucky stick or something in here. Hopefully it's a lucky
lot of tails
stick.
On a reverse.
Let's flip these and see. We did have enders last week. Shocking, but we did have enders. Treasure Hog and I both had an ender.
Mine was a questionable too. It was a tough call. They were both tails. I think they were both reverse showing.
Yeah. And I'm not real good at calling those usually. Mine was so obvious. It had to be. Yours was not obvious. Yours just looked like something different.
He's dirty. So Ringmaster Ray picked up 8 early walkers, 8 Barber halves, 6 Morgans, and 2 large cents at the gun show. That's a pretty nice haul.
Nice. Very nice. Alright, I do not see obvious silver. So, I am going to slide this under the box cam, and I am going to get started. I'm going to search these in their entirety and see what we can find for the Walker Magnet. Good luck. Get us some silver. You had a power nap and chocolate. Oh man, you're ahead of me on both counts. I have neither had a power nap or chocolate. I am feeling
I don't know when you got a power nap. Power nap's like a minimum of 30 minutes, so.
Well, maybe it was a very short power nap. 73D, I gotta scoot my magnifying glass back down. My digital scope, I gotta put him up there. I gotta get him all, it's not a DDO, but we'll use him for focus.
Focus, Hudson.
Focus. We need focus. We need silver. That's what we need. Can the Walker Magnet pull out a little silver on Avardcurt's birthday?
I'll get all my little knickknacks and charms on my little coin spot.
Watch your ears.
My little Obi-Wan.
On birthday eve. Ouch. Who put that there? That hurt.
Don't cut yourself.
That was banging my hand into the magnifying glass holder on the spring. It whomped me. Boy, there's one with nastiness.
I had Obi-Wan bless the box digitally.
Alright, hopefully that will help. I went with the 5-ounce penny, silver penny, 74D. We do have a couple of DDOs already, which is nice. And Walker Magnet's usually good for a DDO. I mean, Walker Magnet is usually good for a DDO. I think he is well into the double-digit DDO finds on his donations on our channel.
I can't remember who got them all last week.
It was Kevin Nolan got 5.
Oh, that's right. He's a 5, I know.
Kevin Nolan. Sorry, Kevin. Got 5 of them. That was nuts. They all came together. They're all 74Ds. He's got him a whole collection of 74D DDOs.
Slick One said, opened 2 boxes of halves last night, found a Jamaica French Polynese and a British penny. But my month-long silverless streak continues.
Well,
that's pretty crazy, though. A British penny?
Never found either of those things in a box of halves. That's cool. But sorry you didn't find any silver.
So was the Jamaica French Polynese like a commemorative or an actual Jamaica French Polynese $50? I wonder.
I don't know. Shiny, got a shiny, what is it? 1971 shiny, that's not what we're looking for in any way, shape, or form. 73D, nice looking one. We have found a 73D and a 74D DDO. We got the assortment for Avardcurt.
Mm-hmm.
Got the full house except for silver. And the first. Roll 5.
That's cool, McCammer. He said now he's up to 291, but he said he did your shout out video is an animation cartoon shout out video. It's up and running. That was quick, man.
Awesome. I don't believe we've ever had one of those before. See Paul in caricature. Caricature to start, so that could be interesting. Thanks for doing a shout out video. We appreciate it. We are approaching 1,400 subscribers. Seems like a lot of our subscriber growth comes during Insomniac. Got to sneak up on people in the middle of the night and scare them into subscribing. I think we got 4 or 5 subscribers Thursday night, which was cool. Beautiful 74D, shiny, shiny.
Yeah, I was mad I missed nickels, but I guess I didn't miss much, it sounds like. So.
No, we had 17 finds in the 40s and 50s, one 2009, but we didn't have anything awesome in our nickel box. But I may do a couple nickel boxes again this next week. I like searching nickels, and I certainly got a lot of them.
Me too.
And Hudson's not here to beat me in a box battle.
But hey, guys, it'd be fun to do little nickel battles remotely like this during a Insomniac. If you're ever game for it, I'd be willing to do that.
Absolutely could do that. Absolutely could do that.
Insomniac's battles.
I have the screen set up for that.
Yeah, I could just. I mean, I only have one camera right now, but if I tilt it down, I don't know. We'd have to play with it. If I tilt it down, you can at least see my board, you know.
Probably have an extra camera I could loan you until I have to do my triple play again.
Yeah.
I've got a camera over there. Thought I might have.
So for anybody new that missed it earlier, we're trying to get McCammer, the artist, up to 300 subs. 9 away right now. Whenever we get to 300, he's going to do a drawing to get a proof Benji and one of his drawings. We're going to do a drawing for one of his drawings. So we've got a couple of the mods are posting every once in a while. Make sure and give them a sub. Check them out.
Paul's trying to find some silver for Walker Magnet.
Oof.
There's a 2013 NIFC. You're on the board. You're on the board. Well, you will be on the board when I put it on the board. But you're going to be on the board.
Nova Sky would like that link. If I can get one of the mods, that'd be awesome for McHammer.
One Nifty going on the board. That is number 22 for the day. One-fifth of the way to a trade for the 90 of your choice, Walker Magnet. But I'm going to find you some silver just in the rolls. That would make me happy. You get to hear one of my favorite songs. See some shinies in here. 73D. Not DDO. 73D that I can't get a hold of.
We got a Metal Dragon Braveheart in the house. What up?
Right, Metal Dragon, thanks for popping in. We got 44 people up in here. We appreciate each and every one of you. Hudson has the day off with COVID. His entire family's got the COVID.
Yeah, Jim Thompson, everybody's, or not everybody, but we realized yesterday that it was about 80% of the notifications for Paul's not going through for his live stream, so don't need to apologize. Glad you're here now.
I don't know what YouTube is doing to me, but it's not advertising very well.
He made somebody mad. You did something.
I guess so. Wouldn't surprise me. Bad Paul.
Bad Paul.
Yeah, we were doing a test on a Friday afternoon and only had a couple people show up. And not that anyone should have been looking for us on a Friday afternoon, but YouTube was not helping us out. Don't understand how that can be such a hard deal. Sometimes they tend to do it very, very well, and other times not so much.
Come on, silver. Now, this is the JJ box, is that right?
JJ5 box.
Okay.
Looking for silver in JJ5.
Front Republic franchise, Polynesia. Yeah, that sounds like just a Polynesian coin. I have no idea what those would look like, but it doesn't sound like the commemorative stuff like one, so that's pretty sweet. Was it the same size? So I feel like a British penny is not exactly the same, right?
It's close.
Yeah.
I have found British pennies before in $half rolls.
Yeah, I've got a stack of them. I've just never put it up against the $50, I guess.
They are close. The Balboas seem to be pretty much the exact same size. The British penny is very close. The nickel, however, that I found last week in a roll, nowhere near close.
Yeah.
Nowhere near.
Yeah, that was pretty off.
It was.
Yeah, you said $50 size. Yeah.
That was just a. Oh, looky there! I knew Walker Magnet would be good for one.
You knew he was going to get it.
Walker Magnet with the 1974 DDO. See the notch in the 4 right there. We'll go up here. We'll look at the R. Oh, prominent line down the leg of the R.
Yeah, that one's
prominent doubling at the bottom of the U.
Thick.
Prominent doubling in the S. Prominent T up over T. And let's look at the T in Liberty and see all that extra metal.
And that is a chubby S.
Walker Magnet, you've got another one.
Stage 1.
Walker Magnet's working towards the first ever 20 pack of DDOs achieved coin roll hunting. 1974 DDO FS 101, and that one was pretty nice. Very prominent. Let's put a miscellaneous on the board. That's going to be our third miscellaneous.
Very nice.
It's going to be our third DDO.
Stomach Hammer, to answer your question too, yeah, so JJ got it as far as being sold out, but if you look at the description below, it'll kind of give you all the tiers that Paul normally does for boxes and rolls and whatnot. He doesn't do it by the roll, but get half box, roll box, I guess. Are you doing the half box anymore? Yep.
Yep, I still do.
So he's got 5 roll donation, 10, 25. Basically, it all breaks out to $5 a roll, is that right?
Yep. And then when we do our doubles, it just doubles what the normal is.
Basically in half, yeah. So Bob's had a surplus the last several weeks, and so he's been generous enough to pretty much double or triple up everybody. So for the same donation dollar amount, you're getting twice or triple the amount of opportunity. And you get, I tell everybody all the time, that Paul's got the best guaranteed silver.
We've been so blessed that our full box donators have been selling us out before any of our parcel box donators get in. Doesn't matter to Paul either way how it comes in. We will open them. But we've been selling out, mostly selling out before I even get the announcement video out, which is very nice and very appreciated from our end. Since we started live streaming the last September, we have sold out every stream but one before the stream started, and that one sold out in the first 2 minutes that we were on the stream.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's a good point from Adam Coles. You're just not getting mulligan boxes. That's what Paul normally does. You donate for a full box, and it's a regular stream where that's all Paul opens live Saturday, and you get skunked. Then you get a mulligan box as an option. You can either get skunk silver as your parting gift, or a mulligan box where he will open on a Coinsomniac stream, and it's essentially the second box, a free box, where he fully searches it for the usual finds. There's no guaranteed silver on that one. It's just the box itself and finds that come in it. So
yeah, we got a few things we do just a little bit different than everybody else here. Hopefully it's different good. I don't know. Always welcome to shoot me an email and lend your opinion. We'd like to hear feedback. But we feel like we're giving a good value to everybody. If we could start finding some more silver, that would be nice, but that seems to be pretty prevalent throughout the industry right now. No one's finding a ton of silver.
Been tough.
And we did find double-digit silver last week. That was nice. I have yet to find any today, though, and that's not nice. Because I got nobody to blame today. This is on Paul. This is on me. You find or don't find, it is on me. It's very unlikely that I'm going to totally miss a silver. Sure, it's happened.
So, I meant to ask you earlier about that magic coin you just found, but did it have, when you find magic coins, do they normally have something inside?
No, I've never found one with anything inside.
Okay.
As
I haven't seen anybody find it in a while, and I started thinking that the other day.
I found 2 in a row, 2 weeks in a row. I'm pretty sure it was for Walker Magnet. No, it wasn't Walker Magnet. It was Brian C. No, it was Chris B. Chris B.
Okay.
2 weeks in a row. Early on, when we first started, we found him a magic coin. And after I sent it the first time, I found myself wishing I would have thrown a Merc dime in on the inside of the magic coin to surprise him. And I didn't. And then shockingly enough, the very next week, we found him another magic coin. I think Hudson found that one. And so I tried to put a Merc dime in it. And a Merc dime would not fit. That's how little room there is.
That's what Southern Metal was just saying. He said maybe even a slip of paper.
With
so,
I
guess I've seen some that are like in a whole other coin though, right?
The back side of the...
Mexican, the centavo or the...
Yeah, the backside of the backside is, on this one is 2 centavos.
So it's not hollow. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I guess I've seen some that, maybe not on half dollars, but pennies, that, and they're not even real pennies that were hollowed out. They're made straight from magic sets, that are aluminum or something with just the look of a penny, and it's...
But I really thought that I would be able to get... I found the slickest, oldest Merc dime I had. And I thought I would be able to get it in there and surprise him. And it would not fit. And what I've done, initially I sent some out to people we found some for, and I sealed them back shut and I couldn't get them back open. I had to tell them how to get them open. So I started shipping them in those plastic flips that have 2 sides. So I ship them open in 2 halves so that they can see them opened up and close them themselves.
Yeah.
And I've got this one packed up that way, and I am going to auction it off in our next auction. So somebody will have a chance to get their first magic coin if they want.
That's cool.
They don't have any tremendous value. I mean, ones I've seen on eBay when they have them are can be $15, $20, $25. But it's just cool. It's just cool to have one. I remember the first one I found, I didn't know what I had. I didn't know a magic coin existed. It was before we were filming videos. We were just starting to open coins, and I opened a box of halves, and I was doing it by myself, and tail side was up, so I flipped it over to see the date, and tail side was up, and I thought, well, I looked at that one wrong. So I flipped it again, and tail side was up. So I flipped it again, and tail side was up. And what I had was I had a 2 tail-sided magic coin. It did not have a head side. So I had to do a little research and figure it out, and got a cup and shook it around and got it open. So in my coin book, I have a 2-tailed magic coin. I've got a 2002P NIFC. It's something, Walker Magnet, it's something. I'll put that on the board here in a minute, but it was funny because it was a little bit like Paul's Nifty, where I flipped it over 4 or 5 times trying to figure out what the heck was going on. Tried to find a heads on that coin because it did not have a heads. Somebody in the stream, and I don't remember who it is, has a 2-headed magic coin.
Well, there you go.
They were wanting to switch, so we both had one that was right, but I kind of like my 2-tailed coin.
I mean, you can use it as a flip coin, but you got to make sure they ask for heads.
Yeah.
So, all right, we'll flip this coin. I'll say tails. You got Tyler Evans in the house. He said he got your package yesterday.
All right, Tyler. Yeah, let's see. This is Saturday. I shipped it on Tuesday.
We missed Anna. I'm crazy.
A lot of people should have gotten packages today. A lot of people should have gotten packages from last Saturday. This was last Sunday. Last Sunday that we did the search. It wasn't on Saturday because of Teacher's Auction. We changed it. And I got it all shipped out on Tuesday.
That's cool. Slick One said he was watching Robin Hood stream a couple months ago. He found a magic half with a quarter inside and then a dime inside the quarter.
I don't know how it fits.
That's cool.
I mean, after that, I mean, I'm not saying you didn't. That is cool as heck, but I just don't know how they got it to fit.
And that's the kind that I've seen before too, not in rolls, but where they're hollowed completely out on both sides and use it just like a plastic, like a case, like a coin.
Southern Metal did the same thing I did. Found a 2-tailed half.
Yeah. Flipped it over to look for the date, and there was a reverse again. For anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about on a magic coin, it's called a magic coin, it's called a spy coin. They do it in half dollars, quarters, dimes. I've seen them, and probably ever coin, but somebody actually takes and mills the coin, and they hollow it out, take the back off, and then they put a second back on it so that when you, a magician can show the coin and it looks like a regular half dollar with front and back, but then they open it and close it and they take that inside part off, and the other part of the back, the ones I've seen have almost all been out of Mexico, centavos coins, and then they'll just show the back and it looks like it's now a Mexican coin. And you call those magic coins. They also call them spy coins because there were rumors that back during the Cold War people would use them to bring in microfish when they were coming back from overseas, and that way they could get microfish back into the country. And you can go on eBay sometimes, but not all the time, and you can do a search
for a magic coin or a spy coin, and they'll be for sale occasionally. But there are different ones out there. There's some that are totally fake, not even real coins that they do, and some that they do out of real coins. And the way you find them, unless you get a two-tailed or a two-headed one that just kind of strikes you as funny, there's a 2011 P NIFC. Is when you when I'm sliding these down each other, I'm purposely putting pressure on my thumb, and if there's a magic coin in there, it makes a different noise. Or you can clunk them together like that, and instead of making that noise, it makes a thud. It just makes a dull thud noise. Silver makes the ping noise, which hopefully we get to hear here in a while. But a magic coin will make a dull thud noise.
Maybe we'll hear both tonight.
So
Southern Metal said that the magic trick is that you have two coins, then you hide the Mexican coin. The trick is called Scotch and Soda. You can buy them on Amazon for $10. He even listed it. I think I've seen that before too. Yeah, but that's not a real. Is that the real coin, or is that a?
The one I bought off of Amazon cheap, because I wanted to send it to Rob Wenzel, was not a real coin. I did send it to him.
That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, for like magic.
But
they're made for magic tricks.
It was very cheaply made and was not a real $50. Totally different thing. But then I didn't end up finding him one when he donated one time, so he made out okay anyway.
Yeah, he was. That was a long time ago. It seems like that we were trying to find Rob a magic coin.
I found one that made the clunk that I thought might be a magic coin, but I couldn't get it open. And I found it for somebody else. They gave it to Rob. I sent it to Rob. He used power tools to get it open, and it was. There's another 2011 NIFC.
Nice.
It was not a magic coin. It had been in a fire or manufactured incorrectly or something, but it had no value. So I owed him one. So I bought him and sent him one that was not real nice. And then I found him a real good one in a box one day. But they're fun to find. And we don't find a ton of them. I've probably found 8 to 10 magic coins out of 500 boxes of $50. I haven't knowingly found one in another denomination, but I don't know. I think they'd be easy to miss in another denomination. There's a 2012 NIFC.
Very nice.
There's another 2012 NIFC. I'll get those on the board here in a minute. I think you're at your 5 trade value Walker magnet. There's a 2003 D NIFC. We found a NIFC vein for sure. But one thing as you do this a lot, and Southern Metal could definitely tell you, is you got to trust the ears. And sometimes I'll hear Hudson searching over there. 6 more NIFCs, that's 7 for Walker Magnet out of this box. You'll hear something that's just a little off. And you can find stuff that way. Some of the NIFCs make a little bit different noise. Not always, but at least I noticed that. Maybe nobody else does, but I'll notice an NIFC just sounds a tiny bit different, and I can hear them sometimes. Not all the time, but I can hear them sometimes. And then silver, if I miss it by the edge, makes a tremendously different noise that you will hear as you're searching. And I would say probably 10% of the silver I find, I don't find from the edge, I find in the roll by ear. So don't always give up if you don't see a silver edge, because some of that silver does not have a silver edge. They're not one that it'll strike you obvious enough to make you pluck it. Some of them will put your eyes out, being so obvious, but some of them just don't look silvery. Appreciate Treasure Hog being here today, running the chat for me. My grandson usually does the searching, and we haven't been on our usual for a while because of vacations and baseball and coin shows and stuff. So Paul has been doing a lot more searching lately, but usually Hudson is here doing the searching, and Hudson is fast. Hudson is fast. He is blazing speed. And Paul,
he's got an eagle eye too. He doesn't miss them.
Yeah, I don't. My vision. I'm looking through a magnifying glass that is made for this. That's hooked to the table and goes over the coins, and that's the only way I can read the dates, even on half dollars. And even harder for me on nickels. When I get past nickels, it gets real tough. So y'all have fun watching me search pennies tomorrow. But Hudson has great vision, and he is a quick searcher. So usually on a Saturday, we'll do 5 boxes, and Hudson will search them, and Paul will run the chat, and I get to talk to everyone and sit back and relax and keep the stream running. And we haven't been on a normal mode in a while. Paul looks forward to getting back to normal.
Hey, I don't remember the last time you had a normal stream.
It's been a while.
June? Bless you.
I think it was pre-June.
Walker Magnet wants you to help him show how to set up tags for people's channels. Some point in time.
Set up
tags? I'm not sure. Maybe I can probably explain it to you better in an email or something, but something to do with the Streamlabs or whatever it is, I guess.
Gotcha.
And the camera, you should be getting pretty close.
Gotta get my camera to that 300. Gotta get my camera to that 300. I tell you.
You got
I
83
remember
in the chat right now, 83 likes. Make sure everybody's...
I remember when we hit 300. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. It takes a lot of work. Let's get in there. Let's post that link again. Thank you, moderators, for your help. I greatly appreciate you.
4 away. He needs 4, and we need 17 for 100 here. When you get there.
And if you're throwing out subscriptions, if you're not subscribed to Paul's Spare Time, you can feel free to hit that button too. We're sneaking up on that 1400. Sneaking up on it.
So I don't know, Darren, I don't know if it would...
My camera to 300 first.
Yeah. You should get there.
We do have another giveaway for 100 likes on this channel today. It's another 1987 mint set. Get those hard to find 1987s. I got some more shinies here. There's a 2003 NIFC. So on this channel, when you get to 5 NIFCs, you get to trade that in for the 90 of your choice. If you only get 1 NIFC, you can trade that in for a war nickel. There's a 2003 P, but there's been a lot more NIFCs in boxes since I started that redemption level. I think I'm still the only one that is redeeming at that level. Several of my brethren think I'm a little stupid, and I just haven't changed it yet. We will be changing our redemption level to face value on NIFCs soon. Soon. But not today. Not today. Right now, Walker Magnet has already made it
So I got it for you.
to the level to be able to trade for the 90 of his choice. And another thing we do a little different here is we include Barbers in our 90 giveaways. You can pick a Barber, a Walker, a Benji, or a Kennedy. And they're not the nicest Barbers you will ever find, but you can get the first Barber in your collection. A lot of people have. They are they're supposed to be G4s. That's what they're supposed to be. Sometimes I think they're AG3s, but they're supposed to be G4s. So, Barbers are always cool. Love to find one in a roll one time. We've never done that. Never found a Barber in a roll. I know it's been done. As a matter of fact, last week somebody found a Barber. I forget. It was Dad's Spare Change. Found a Barber while he was searching $50 while we were searching last week. I don't know if Dad's Spare Change is here, but I think I got that right. I think it was Dad's Spare Change.
Yes, he was here earlier. I haven't seen him in a minute, but
So,
hello, Stephanie.
so
Welcome. It's getting close to dinner time, so my dogs are getting antsy, so I may be muting a little here and there.
All right.
There's Dad. He said found in 1907. Yeah.
1907 Barber.
Right.
That is nice. You know, that to be when you find a Barber in the box of $50 in the wild, the date doesn't really matter, the shape doesn't really matter. It's just the fact you found one. It's like the first time Hudson and I found V-nickels in a nickel box. It's like, it's just the oh my gosh factor. How does this happen? Because we didn't own a V-nickel when Hudson found his first V-nickel. About as excited as I have ever seen him. And that video exists out there if you want to look it up and watch it sometime. But when Hudson found his first Walking Liberty in a box of $50, or when he found his first V-nickel, or his second V-nickel for that matter, in a nickel box in the wild, he was darn excited. I was excited for him. Hudson's enthusiasm. There's two Nifsies I'm going to add to the board. His enthusiasm for this hobby is why we're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And also why we have an initiative called Grow Our Hobby, where we are trying to get more younger people involved into this hobby. We recently had a stream, a Grow Our Hobby stream, where Hudson searched with his young nephew, Max. And during that stream, we let people mail in any adults that were aunts, uncles, grandparents, parents. We let them email in and request a Hudsons Collectors Kit, which is a 9-coin collector's kit that we give away to donators, depending on the levels. They could request one of those to give away to somebody they wanted to introduce to this hobby. And
we got two things real quick. We got Can is up in the house for a quick minute. He's just sharing a little love. He's got to go. So what's up, Can?
Can in the house. Hello,
we got
brother.
the camera to 301.
Congratulations, McHammer, on hitting 300. That's awesome.
Everybody make sure and check out him. I don't know McHammer. You can let everybody know, but I guess you're going to be doing some sort of comment video or something to give away one of his drawings, as well as a proof Benji for hitting 300. So
that is nice. Awesome. I want one of his drawings. I got to get over there.
I need to go look at his channel and take a look. I've seen him on Can, I believe.
I wouldn't mind the proof Benji, but I really would prefer the drawing, I think.
Yeah.
That's what I would prefer. So anyway, we gave out 119 now. It was 117, but realized I'd forgotten to ship the two to Avardcurt for some nieces and nephews. So we shipped out 119 Hudson's Collectors Kits.
That's awesome. And
a Hudson's Collectors Kit is, I'll show it here in a minute, but it is a Clad Eisenhower dollar. It is a 40% silver Kennedy $50. It is a Mercury dime that is 90% silver. It is a Buffalo nickel that has a full date you can read. It is a V nickel that has a date and the V that you can read. It is a war nickel that is 35% silver. There's a 2014 D, beautiful NIFC.
And we got Net Fiend in the house. He's at the airport watching, so flight's leaving soon. He's not going to be able to stay, but good luck.
Hey, Net Fiend, good to see you, brother. Thanks for being here.
And Mick Hammer wants to do his drawing here, if that's possible, Paul. He would like for you to do some sort of drawing.
We can do it.
Let's do it here, the drawing and a proof Benji. Let's do a number picking game is what he said. So I'll let you decide whatever makes the most sense for you, but Mick Hammer, he'll make sure and get somebody picked for it.
The best way for me to do it, Mick Hammer, if you're okay with it, is to let me use the Cloud bot, and we could have everyone that is in the stream enter by typing in !raffle, and it will just pick from people in the stream.
That way there must be presents taken care of because they just entered.
That is the easiest way because no one has to keep track of it, and then we can just have someone email you. If that's all right, that's the way I would prefer to do it, because that's the way I'm going to do my must be present to win prizes later in the stream. I have some that I'm doing on the random comment picker, and I have some that I'm doing must be present to win. I get all kinds of feedback. There's a real divide on people hating must be present to win or hating not having to be present to win. So I'm doing a little bit of both.
Yeah, he said that's just fine. The camera said, however you like.
So after we end this box, McCamera, if that's okay, we will do your giveaway. After we do our end of box, we also have a 100 likes giveaway if we get there. You've got 10 rolls left in this box, Walker Magnet, and then you've got another box.
And then you get another box.
And a box for you, and a box for you.
I like it. B.H. Ringer came up with a pretty good idea. He's talking to Southern Metal. Said, Scotch and Soda Magic Coins got me thinking maybe you could do a potato and cranberry juice channel coin. I like that.
It's pretty low volume. I don't know. I would like one of the ATB size, please.
Yeah. Can I get a 5 ouncer in that, please? Thank you.
I would like the 5 ouncer size.
The Shire Mint place that we found, or the Shire Post that we met at the coin show in Bentonville, they're opening in, I think, September, August or September. So I'm excited to go. I tried to go by a couple weeks ago because it's on the way out to our new land, and I stopped in because I saw some cars actually there, but nobody came to the door or anything, so it's still kind of under construction. But we've got our own little mint that's opening up locally here, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's going to be cool. It's a place that we found at the Bentonville Coin Show, and they talked to me about minting some Paul's Spare Time coins when we did that, except it's a little pricey to set up initially.
I'm sure, yeah.
But we're going to go check them out again when they're open.
They had some really neat coins there, I remember, that were like movie themed. You know, there was a lot of Game of Thrones coins that were really cool, some Star Trek, Star Wars.
Yeah, they did.
That was really neat.
J-Ram and I are still working on maybe getting some skunk silver coins poured by him. It's been on the back burner because for some reason Paul's Spare Time has been just about non-existent when summer travel started. Paul's got to work in some more spare time somehow.
Let's sleep. That's about the only option you got.
If Treasure Hog hadn't stepped up and it really helped me out, I wouldn't have had any spare time at all. So I really appreciate that. I'm going to add these two Nifties onto the board. I'm not doing a very
I know,
good...
Stephanie, that's what I was saying. She said, this is a Walker Magnet box. Bring on the silver.
No kidding. What's the deal?
You got one. You got a DDO, right? Yeah, you got DDO and some Nifties. Let's say we need proofs, silvers. Talking a lot about magic coins. We might as well get one.
Yeah. Well, I heard something funny in that roll, and so I clinked them all, and I don't know what I was hearing, but it wasn't a magic coin. Another shiny 96. You know what, we're due to find a walker. That's what we're due to find. It's been a while.
Alright, Walker, he's got to go make a food run real quick, so he'll be right back.
Alright. It's probably a little greedy to be thinking walker when I don't even have a silver. But we are due to find a walking Liberty.
Yeah.
It has been a minute. We did find that nice Benji last week. Now I want to find another walker. Just don't find a ton of walking Liberties.
Yeah, Jay McWilliams, we were saying that earlier. It seems a lot of people have had some stinginess lately, so. But we did find those. We found double digit silvers last Saturday. It was pretty sweet.
Yeah, last Saturday we actually popped some silver. We were so due.
Jim Thompson, I almost said that too. He said the last roll. It's in the last roll. Because Walker Magnet found his walker in the last roll of his box.
It's possible.
Always possible.
Seen it happen. We went through a spell there. We had like 3 boxes in a row or 3 streams in a row that we found something good in the last roll. Just odd.
J Ram said, Spare Time, I already got something in the works. I was able to work out a deal with the guy I told you that makes the molds. So,
cool.
Channel coin in progress.
Well, I haven't forgotten, J Ram. I just have not had any time, brother.
No spare time.
Not had any time. I want to find a silver.
Gary Clark, welcome.
A little silver would make me happy. A lot of silver would make me more happy. It'd make Walker Magnet happy. It'd make Avardcurt happy on his birthday tomorrow. It'd make Hudson happy. It'd make everybody happy. Silver just has a tendency to do that. We got 4 rolls left in this JJ5 box.
Yeah, it changes the whole hunt.
Yes, it does.
Finding a silver just changes everything. I'm gonna turn this light on behind me and see now that it's getting darker.
Got a chubby one.
Got another fluffy one?
1981D. Just been eating better than the others. It wasn't anything special.
J-Ram wants to know, he's been meaning to ask you, are you wanting an actual coin with like a design on it, or like a small skunk itself?
He
can do either one.
Flexible. I want to understand my choices and see them, but I am flexible for either of those options. I lean towards a coin because, but I'm flexible. Let's just say I'm flexible.
I like the coin, if it were me, just because it's a coin roll hunting thing. You
Yeah.
know? Now, if it makes more sense for you, obviously, I'd be happy getting either one. But
That's my first instinct is coin.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that was a 1996. I knew that was a 1996. I didn't have to look at it. It was as nice as it could be from the edge. I just knew it was going to be a 96.
Paul, do you mind giving Stephanie an update on Hudson and Fam?
Oh, no. Hudson's entire family now has COVID. It started out with Hudson and his mom, and then Daddy and one brother, and 2 of them didn't have it, and now the youngest 2 do have. They've been dealing with some fevers that were in the 103-degree range yesterday, but everyone was feeling better today. Mommy and Daddy did have the COVID shots, so their symptoms have been very minor. One of the youngsters, Sawyer, was one running the tough fever and not feeling good, but they're all hanging in there. They've got various forms of symptoms. They had lost their senses of smell and taste, and Hudson said he was getting part of his sense of taste back. So last roll in JJ5. They're doing better right now, but thank you for asking, because this is really scary with the little kiddos. We have an Arkansas Children's Hospital up here, and it is full right now of kids with COVID. So it can get pretty scary. But so far so good. They are starting to recover. I think the ones that just got it yesterday will be 10 days of 10 days more quarantine from yesterday. So Paul is just staying away. I got tested yesterday just in case, even though I had not been around them, and I was negative, which is what I figured. Alright, Walker Magnet, I know you have to get something to eat, but there'd be nothing in that box. Now you've got another one that we're going to do in a minute. So, but I'm not going to do the end of box 3 and 4 yet, because we're not done with box 4. But what we're going to do, we're going to do McHammer's giveaways. And McHammer, remind me what we're giving away. Are you giving away 1 or 2 things, and what are they, McHammer, so that people know what they're going to
give away? One of his own drawings, and then a proof Benji, and he said he may even throw a little something special in there as well when he ships it to the winner. So,
all right. So McHammer, is this one giveaway then? We just do it all as one giveaway?
I believe so. Yeah, I believe that's what he was.
All right.
He wanted one drawing.
Let me go out here to the Cloud bot then. Let me go out here to the Cloud bot and put a custom giveaway in. And I'm
just so you know, J-Ram did say he's going to let him know that coins are preferred, but he will send him stuff for approval and all that jazz anyway. So,
all right. So it's going to come up in the chat. It's going to come up in the chat. We're giving away a proof Benji and a drawing. Yes, one giveaway. McHammer the artist is doing a giveaway. McHammer the artist is doing a giveaway. You enter by typing !raffle right now. No spaces. You enter by typing !raffle. McHammer, when I can see you, there you are. Oh, I messed it up. There you are again. McHammer, I am making you a moderator briefly. Well, I made somebody a moderator. It wasn't you. You moved on me. You may have also, no, you're a moderator. McHammer, right now you can post a link. So after everyone gets entered, McHammer, I'm going to want you to post your email address. You don't have to do it right now, but after everyone gets entered, I'm going to have you post your email address so that people can email you so you can send them their prize. And same rules apply. You have to be eligible using YouTube's eligibility rules or have parental approval. Needs to be a U.S. shipping address unless you make arrangements with McHammer beforehand. And we have 1 minute left in the giveaway. There's 1 minute left to get entered. While you all are entering, I'm going to go use the little boys' room real quick. There were 33 entries as of right now. 40 or 50 people in, there are 33 entries.
We got 50, let's go.
Keep entering. I'll be right back and we'll do the giveaway when I get back. I'm not going to extend it, so get entered.
Can't extend it, everybody. You gotta be careful, McCamber. You'll get thrown into service with that wrench. Gotta remind him to take you off. Got 53 watching now, very nice. Anybody that just entered and liked and whatnot, we're doing a real quick midstream giveaway that's being done by McCamber the artist for getting him to 300 subs tonight. We got him at 15 or so to get him over 300, but make sure and go sub him. But he is giving away for it, or they, I guess, are giving away, I'm not sure, a proof Benji and one of their own drawings that they do on their channel. So go check out the channel.
Alright, let's see if the time has expired. The time is up. I'm going to go show you what I see. And what I see is, I see 34 people got entered. So some of those 50 were snoozing.
Yeah. And we went up to 52, 53 too. But
that is more chances for you to win. So we're going to pick a winner. This winner is for Proof Benji and a drawing from McCamber celebrating hitting 300 subscribers. So first off, thank y'all for helping McCamber out, and second off, good luck. Here we go.
Good luck.
Mike Jones is the winner. Congratulations, Mike Jones. You all can't see that, I guess. There's the rest of it. Mike Jones. I'll slide it down. Mike Jones is the winner. It should pop up on your screen out there also and tell you that Mike Jones won.
Yep, I saw it.
Now, McCamber, if you, there's Mike Jones. McCamber, if you would now post your email address, if you don't mind, if you would post your email address so that Mike Jones can email you.
Okay, there it is. I told him, be careful. He's got to remind you or else he'll get thrown into service.
I'm just proud of you. You haven't whacked a pastor all day long. It's a Saturday.
I get to talk instead of type a lot.
Probably Catholic priests out there that
have it on the keyboard.
Targeted.
Woos in the house. What's up, Woos?
So, Mike, Mike Jones, did you get that email? It is posted.
I'm looking for Mike.
I saw Mike. He typed in sweet thanks.
Yep. Make sure you get that email.
Make sure that you got that email, Mike, and then we're going to move right along. I am going to write down that we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 10, 11 Nifsies in that box. And 1 DDO. You did get it. Alright, so McCamber, I'm going to turn you unblue so that I have not forced you into servitude. Because I am really bad about leaving people blue when I put them up there temporarily. Ask Can. Can went temporarily blue months ago. And he's dang near a full-fledged moderator now, which I appreciate. I am looking for box JJ9. JJ9. How can that be another bottom box?
A lot of JJ boxes.
I think you have done this intentionally to me. I think you have done this intentionally. I also think this box is going to have silver in it. That's what I think.
All right, Adam. Go do the real work, the real life stuff. He said, good luck on silver. You got called in.
Oh, no. There
You
is.
get called in.
JJ9. Adam, have a good afternoon. I hope it's something easy for you to fix, brother. JJ9. This is one.
Silver.
This is the second box for Walker Magnet. My other blessing did not work. It did not work. So, I am taking the 1909 SVDB silver round, 1 ounce silver round, and I am using it over the top of this box. Over the top of this box. This box does have a little tape on it. So, just to overcome the strength of the additional tape, we've got Silver Iron Man. Silver Iron Man.
And he helped last week.
The return of Silver Iron Man. Alright. Silver Iron Man has done his thing. Good luck, Walker Magnet.
Come on.
Good luck.
I'm going to take about 2 to 3 minutes and run to the restroom and eat a real quick sandwich, okay?
No problem. I'm going to try to find silver.
Alright, I'll be right back.
That's my plan. Hey, Woozy, good to see you. Woozy, we are opening Walker Magnet's second box, the donator's second box today, because Paul is flying solo. Even though Treasure Hog's helping me with chat, I am just edge searching. So this box will be edge searched for Walker Magnet. Let us see. I see a shiny one. I see a shiny one. Shiny, shiny. Alright. We've got one extra flap that I don't usually have. Let's see. I do not see anything that looks like it is saying to me, I am silver, hear me roar. No Linda Ronstadt. So I will put that under the box cam, and I'm going to get going edge searching this one for Walker Magnet. See if we can find our first silver of the night, have a little party, do a little dance. Remember, I only checked one side of the edges. But when I edge search these, I look for silver. Then I dump them and listen for silver. I'm also looking for shiny edges. I will pull proofs and nifsies out. Although Walker Magnet is already at his exchange for a 90 of his choice. Congratulations, Mike Davis, on your win. Congratulations, McHammer, on getting to 300 subscribers. That is very awesome. Kind of got a feeling about this box. I got a feeling come over me. I want to find some silver for all to see. Semi chubby 1974. I clink them in case I have missed a silver by the edge, or in case I have missed a magic coin. Because a magic coin wouldn't necessarily stand out by the edge, but when I drop it into the bucket, I would hear it go clunk. It would go clunk. We don't usually just edge search for our donators. They got the second box for free with the purchase of the first this week. And since Paul is by himself, I am just edge searching the free box. They will get any fines. What they won't get is that I will not find the DDOs that we usually find by searching in this manner, or at least it would be very unusual for me to find a DDO in this manner. Not impossible. If I find one with a shiny edge, if I do find one that way, it's probably going to be a really nice one. Thank you again, Paul Spare Time, for getting me up there, my friend. Well, keep going, McCammer. You are well on your way, on your journey. Congratulations. Keep having fun with it. That's the main thing. Make it fun for you and your viewers, and you will keep growing. But congratulations. I know how much work you put into it to get to that level, and it's a lot. It is a lot. I see you, Ruthie Wrangler. Good to see you, Ruthie. Hello, X-Army. I've missed a lot of people because I have had my head down searching. I see Stephanie saying incoming silver. I hope so. I want some silver. Silver's been tough lately. Last week was a little better. We did hit double digits. But silver has been tough. It has been tough. 79 and a bicentennial that looked a little funky. But by edge searching, I can take about an hour off of a box search, and I can get through this and still do 2 boxes for each donator. And if I find them silver, I don't figure they're going to care which method it came from. They'd just be happy. We'll open up a big silver Sammy here and make us all happy. $19.71 from the edge. That looked a tiny bit silvery. Those 71s will do that to you frequently. They are tricksters. We do have a giveaway at the end of this box, and we have a giveaway at 100 likes. If you haven't hit that like button, pound it. We're giving away 1987 P&D mint sets today. You will get those 1987 nifty half dollars that are hard to get. And yours are going to be in a mint set, so they're going to be fairly much perfect. And perfect's a good thing. Hudson and family are feeling better. Last night was tough for a couple of them with some high fevers, but everyone's feeling a little better when I talked to them before the stream. Thanks for asking. Hopefully Hud will be back in his chair next week with his silver magic. Searching away. The return of Hud. He's also started practicing for a travel baseball team. So he's going to be putting a lot of time into that. hopefully our weather cools off a little bit. That would be nice. I don't know about you all, but here in northwest Arkansas, it is in the upper 90s with high humidity. And it is hot. Miserable hot. Stay hydrated. Let's find some silver. We're in the JJ boxes. This is JJ9, John Jacobs, one of the Mod Squad, one of our moderators. Trying to find some goodness. We're part of a 20-box pickup from 2 weeks ago when my bank made a mistake and accidentally doubled my coin order. So I picked up 20 boxes of $half instead of 10, which is a lot of boxes of $half. We have found silver in 3 of those boxes so far. We're looking for silver in some more of those boxes. Thank you, Michael Badejo. Yep, we want them all back on their feet. My bank usually makes a mistake and cuts my, yeah, I've had that mistake made too, Southern Metals. This is a better mistake. And I kind of felt like they felt like they owed me one because I went ahead and took them all and they didn't have to mess with them. But I had also ordered 5 boxes of halves and 5 boxes of pennies that week, so I got 10 boxes or 10 boxes of nickels, 10 boxes of pennies, and 20 boxes of halves. So it was a large pickup.
What did I have back?
I hear Treasure Hawk.
What did I miss?
Just some chatting. Haven't found anything.
Found nothing now.
No, found. I'm in the second half of the box. Still looking for silver. Still looking for silver. Yeah, if they're
I've
gonna
been
make
scrolling back, so I probably will repeat or do something like that. But
if they,
yes, McHammer, Mike Jones did get your email. He said he was asking.
Bank's gonna make a mistake. Better to get too many coins than too few. But I have shut off my nickels and pennies for a while because I got to the 60 box range of both and decided that was enough for now. Reminded the bank.
Army 7494, what's going on? Michael Badejo, hello.
Reminded the bank again if they ever run out of pennies or nickels to let me know.
They're going to start calling you.
I can take the. Now, wouldn't that be great to be the replenishment source for the bank? I did sell nickels to the other branch one time when they ran out. So I have done that. And that time I had some uncirculated ones, so I took them my uncirculated ones, so it worked out good all the way around. I think I've still got a few uncirculated nickel boxes, but I've gotten rid of all my uncirculated penny boxes. To the best of my knowledge, I don't have any uncirculated $half boxes.
Did you wash your hands? Yes, I did, Stephanie. I came from that restaurant background, restaurant industry, so washing hands all the time is kind of in my nature.
Beautiful 1997 that I will include for you. Walker Magnet.
McHammer, so YouTube always takes a little tax. He drops $2.99. So we'll have to get you a couple more to see if it'll stick. But sometimes either people don't comment, I think, right away, or if there's just a little flood like that, there's always a little tax taken. Is that right, Paul?
Yeah, I don't know the why. It's just only speculation on my point. But every time you get near a milestone number, it's like it causes a review of YouTube, and they come over, and if there are members of your channel that are no longer active on YouTube or have not watched one of your videos or made a comment, then they arbitrarily harvest some of them.
Yeah, sometimes people have to go in and resub, so if everybody get the chance to go check it real quick. I just double checked mine. I'm still subbed.
So I know that we were working to help Southern Metal get to 1,500 the other night, and YouTube was coming and harvesting pretty hard. Because the bigger number you have, they'll come. Like for us, we had to get to 1,300 like 5 times because they kept. Why am I searching this? There's an FC 2003. I laid that down to look at that shiny one, and
I see a dirty P. Sam Wilson or something. Yeah, Stephanie actually did both, so I've watched my hands both times.
But they will. They'll come clean up your number, and it'll go away, and some of them end up coming back, some don't. But if you have not subscribed to McCammer, go subscribe to McCammer. Let's get him back over 300. I call it the YouTube tax. We've got
yeah, I think
rolls
some of it
left.
has to do with cleaning out the bots and fictitious, but I have no idea what the process.
Yeah, I think it's all an automated process because it hits somebody. The guy that does the coin searching, metal detecting, was on Rob one night, and we helped get him to a huge number. I don't remember if it was like 200,000 or 300,000, and he lost like thousands. Once we finally got in there, he lost thousands. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. So it happens. It happens. We ought to have enough people here. We can get you back over though. So if we could post McCammer's link again. We had McCammer up over 300, and YouTube has taxed him, and he's not quite at 300 anymore. Let's get him
already
back
given away his 300 giveaway.
We did do the 300 giveaway, so, and Paul still has to go subscribe as well. I have not done that. When we get done with this box, I will. I'll go subscribe. Oh, there's a shiny. Be approved. Be approved. Well, it looks like a proof.
Come on, proof.
It looks like a proof.
Oh yeah, that's some pudding.
It looks like a proof.
There we go.
All right.
Now we're back on it.
To any skeptic who thought I couldn't find a proof,
09 too,
edge
huh?
searching.
I like it.
Boom. We've got a 2009 S proof. You're gonna put that one on the board.
Put it on the board. From the edge, I like that.
An S proof from the edge. You gotta like that. It's a shiny one.
Yep, Stephanie was right. Muscle Shell brought the lucky.
Shiny, shiny, shiny. Let's get that thing in a flip for the walker magnet.
Now we just need some silver.
All we're missing. You know, that flip's not going to work. That flip just fell apart. That flip could not handle the proof.
You can handle
Try a
it.
different one. I got a hold of some proofs I bought on eBay that are just awful. About 80% of them are just terrible. Okay, working my way through.
Yeah. How many did you get? A whole boatload of them too?
I bought 1,000, yeah. Wouldn't you know it?
Paul doesn't buy anything in singles.
No, we go through a lot of flips. Alright, we got a proof flip.
I like it.
We got a proofie. Alright. That's,
I'm getting a real fuzzy feedback on my phone. I don't know what that means.
you're buzzing a little bit on my end.
Only when you're talking, it seems like. I have no idea what it sounds like out there.
It's not sounding real good. Why don't you call me back? Let's try this again.
Okay.
Let's rehook you up. Cover your ears. You're going to get a treasure hog phone call in your ear. Maybe he's going to call me back. I don't know. We got no treasure hog call back yet. I've got no treasure hog call back. We've got 5 rolls left in this box. We just found a proof. Now let's find a silver. Found a proof. Oh, shiny. It's not a proof, but it could be, and it is a nifty 2002P NIFC. Four rolls left. Yeah, it's a beautiful 2009 S proof from my Edge Search Walker Magnet. I Edge searched you up a proof. I did. We got some more shinies in this one. 84. Ooh. 3 left. If my phone's goofed up, or if Treasure Hog's phone's goofed up, you're getting my voicemail. Well, that's just strange. Hold on a second. Let's see. Well, my phone shut off. My phone dead? My phone's dead. How's that possible? It's plugged in. How is that possible? Technical difficulties. Now it's been hanging upside down in the air by the We'll let it charge for a minute, Treasure Hog, and see what happens. Somehow, in hanging upside down, my phone is dead. There's a 2002 Edge Searched NIFC. 2 rolls left for the Walker Magnet. 2 rolls left. Couple more shinies. 2000. 91. Yes, thank you. I can change the screen. Sorry about that. Probably not a very exciting screen to watch. We got 1 roll left in JJ9. 1 roll left. provided us with the proof. It has checked the box. Well, let's see. Still showing dead. Where does that plug in at? Come on. Come on, it comes in right there. It is plugged in. I don't know if I am charging. I guess I am. I'm charging, Treasure Hog. I'm charging. Hang in there. I'm charging. Still not exactly sure why I went dead, unless it doesn't like to charge upside down. I'm not seeing anything there. Alright. That is it. Walker magnet. Let us recap what we found for you. Let us recap what we found for the magnet. Also, if one of the moderators would put up Walker Magnet's link, please. Walker Magnet has been doing videos. Having a lot of fun out there with some videos. Let's see. You want to check out Walker Magnet's link? We got 11 nifties in that first box. There is 10, 11. We got 14. So you got 3 more nifties. 3 more nifties and a proof. So let me add the nifties to the board. That's going to take us to 36. Let me update the boxes searched. And you've got 14 nifties. A DDO, and a proof. Okay, we got that. Now, Walker Magnet, would you like to trade your 14 nifties in for a 90 of your choice? And if so, which 90? Turtle is here halfway through. Good to see the turtle. Put your proof in an envelope and your TDO in an envelope. Get those in your bag. A 1920D Walker, please. I'll get you a Walker. I don't know that I can promise a 1920D. My phone stopped charging, so we lost Walker Magnet for some reason. So would you take my phone out there and put it on the charger? Walker Magnet, we're going to try to get my phone charged back up. It's not wanting to recover charging here. Let me see what I can find for Walker Magnet in the jar here. About a 1936. That's a pretty old one. You got a 1936 Walker Magnet. Now, also, you got skunked. You got skunked, so you qualify for skunk silver. So I will pick you out a silver round I do not think you have. Is it charging?
Can't tell. I'm assuming it is.
Alright. That's what it was doing on the other one. You just leave it off and see if it snaps out of it.
Try it and see.
Alright, Walker Magnet. I don't know if you have the woolly mammoth or not, but you're fixing to have the woolly mammoth. Hello, Richard. Good to see you. There's the woolly mammoth. If you've already got this one, Walker Magnet, let me know. If not, you're getting the woolly mammoth for your skunk silver. Getting the woolly mammoth for your skunk silver. Which, that's pretty nice skunk silver, if you're asking me. Skunk silver. Alright. Cool, Walker Magnet. And once again, thank you for your support, Walker Magnet. We greatly appreciate it. Thanks for donating. We will get your package out soon. Alright, I got my phone trying to charge. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. It didn't like hanging upside down, I guess. That's all I can figure. Alright, we have next is Stan Horn. Before we get to Stan Horn, we have the end of box 3 and 4. If we get to 100 likes, we have that also. So, there's the end of box 4, 1987 uncirculated coin set. It says into box 2, it's into donator 2. Let's go, let's go. Hope everyone's having fun. I'm having fun, absolutely. Better than a wardrobe malfunction, for sure. Yeah, Paul's phone could be done, baseman. Don't hang it upside down by the microphone, maybe. Oh, the little apple is back up on my phone. This could be a good sign. I do not know. We are going to the YouTube random comment picker. We are going to the random comment picker. We are going to refresh YouTube comments. We have 98. We are going to pick a winner. Good luck, everybody. Slick One, good luck and happy hunting. Let's get some silver. Congratulations to you, Slick One. Slick One, you need to send me an email and claim your prize. And give me your address again so that I can ship it to you. That would be awesome. Alright, let's go back over here. Let's go back over here. Hey, my phone made a noise. I'm back up to 0% charged. I'm making progress. 0% charged. I've got Slick One ready to ship out. And 96 likes at 100 likes. We've got another giveaway. We are so close. We are so close. Stan Horn, how do you feel about saving a streak? Are you here, buddy? Are you here, Stan? Treasure Hall, if you didn't want to hear me anymore, you could have just said something. Yeah, I know. You go away and I unplug you. I'm not sure. I'm not touching my phone because it is charging right now. You're welcome, Slick One. Congrats, brother. That's awesome. Looking for Stan Horn. Looking for Stan. There he is. Will you wave a walker over my box in hopes of finding a walker in a baseman box? I will, Stan Horn. I absolutely will wave a walker over your box. First off, though, Stan, your choices for your donator prize are gold. You can have an AU Mikey or a 2.5 gram bar of gold, which are not here right now but will be here next week. You can have a 5-ounce silver round. I do not have the River of No Return top left one. I do have all of those others, including that lovely 1909S VDB silver penny. Or you can have the traditional package, which is 2 silver rounds, 5 90s of your choice, and a Ike Collector's Proof. Stan Horn, you tell me, my friend, you tell me what you want. Gold bar. All right, Stan. We'll do gold bar as soon as I get it. I will ship it out to you. Should be here this next week. I have 20 on order. The first 10 have shipped. The first 10 have shipped. 2.5 gram gold bar. Those gold bars are pretty darn cool. And anyone else I've seen do this, I've seen people have occasionally given away a 2 gram bar, but we're the only ones I've seen give away a 2.5 gram bar for a full box donation. So we like that. We like to be different. We like to be different good. All right, Stan. It's Avardcurt's birthday tomorrow, and we failed him thus far. You're donator number 3. Here's what we got for you. We got JJ 2 through 4, 6 and 8. We're 0 for 5. We did find a proof. And we did find silver in 3 of the 9 Paul boxes, which are also part of the JJ pickup. We've got Baseman 11, 12, 14 through 19 pickup from 2 weeks ago. We're 0 for 2, but we did find a proof and a colorized. We got the Baseman pickup from this week, Baseman 21 through 30, but 28 has been searched. So, give me your 2 boxes. Tell me which one you want me to search in detail and which one you want me to edge search. And we will get you started. Boy, we're so close to 100 likes. So close to 100 likes. We're almost there. Where's my yellow pen? There's my yellow pen. Gram bars exactly are in Master Ray. Mine too. Mine too. I know one more sub and we could, one more like, and we could be at 100 likes. I could give away another prize. You know, I'm sure we'll get there. We're only halfway done. We got 2 donators done. We got 2 left to do. Stan Horn says, Baseman 11 search, JJ2 edge. Baseman 11 search. JJ2 edge. Got it. Thank you, Stan. We put that up here now. We got maybe if I put it up here, it's BM 64 11. And then JJ2. That will be the secret. Let me find Baseman 11. Baseman 11. That just sounds like a top box, and it is. I knew I liked you, Stan Horn. Basement 11 right there on top. Right there on top. It is on top. Gonna check out my phone situation. My phone situation is I am 4%. I've got 4%, so I'm gonna continue to charge. Well, let me see if it will continue to charge on the other cord. I don't know if it will. Let me try something, Treasure Hog. Let me try a little something. Unlock phone to use accessories. Alright, like that. It's charging. It's charging. Let's see. Let's see if we can get the hog back on here. If my phone will charging, we're calling him. Are you ready to try this again?
I'm ready.
All right. Let me put the wrap on the.
Let me mute everything again because I was listening to.
Okay. All right. You are up by. Say something so we can test you out.
Check. Testing 1, 2.
Can
1,
you
2.
all hear the treasure hog?
Back again.
We've got Baseman 11. Baseman 11 for the surge.
Was that my punishment for whacking a pastor?
It might have been. I don't know. I think my phone just stopped liking to be charged upside down, maybe. I'm not sure. Now it's resting against the screen, so we'll see how that plays out. You wanted me to wave a walker. Wanted me to
I was
wave
going to tell you, too. I told Stan I would tell you, and then I couldn't. No!
I can hear him. All right. I'm glad y'all can hear him.
Yes, thank you, Shelly.
We got a walker. A walker. A walker. A walker is going over.
NetBeam wanted to make sure and throw in our face that he's flying at 30,000 feet first class with a drink in his hand watching the stream.
Good for you, NetFiend. Hope you have an awesome trip, my friend. That is awesome. Awesome.
I've never flown first class. I got to do that someday.
101 likes. Well, before we start this box then, let's go right here. We've got 101 likes, 1987 uncirculated coin set. Although you'd think my phone, since it started out at 100% charged, would have stayed charged, and so we'll see what happens. Anyway, we're going to give this away. We're going to go back to the most random comment picker in the state of Arkansas because we've got 100 likes. We've got 100 likes. And we've got it right there. We are going to get YouTube comments. We have 101 YouTube comments. Good luck, all 101 of you.
Good luck. Ninja Avardcurt had to pull out. He'll be back though before his next boxes.
John Jacobs.
Hey, rigged.
Speedy recovery at Hudson and family. Good luck, Paul. Good luck, gang. Congratulations, JJ.
Congrats, John.
Now that means your box has to come through with silver.
Yeah.
For us, congrats, JJ. You know what to do. Send me an email claiming your prize with your address, and I'll ship it to you. So that's the way it works. All right.
JJ just said, please give to Avardcurt.
Okay. Now, he already got one for his birthday, JJ. I gave him one for his birthday. I will give it to him for if you want, but that would be his second.
That would be his second, you're right. an eye out and see what he says.
Alright. This has a date of July 15th on it. The date of July 15th on it. Good luck, Stan Horn. This is Spaceman
I had that.
11. The Spaceman 11. Let's find silver right here in this Baseman box. Let's get Baseman boxes off the schneid. Let's get us off the schneid. Let's just eliminate the schneid all together. My camera's back at 300.
My camera is back at 300. We're going to see if we
Alright,
can keep
good,
there.
my camera.
Baseman is guaranteeing that there's no silver in the box.
Oh, Baseman.
Baseman, I hear you may have a new career on your hands. In the hectic world of AM.
I do
Radio
not
or
see an ender
podcasting.
that be's obvious to me. Alright, JJ, that's what I'll do. I will add it to the end of the stream. I will add it to the must be present end of the stream giveaway.
There you go.
Paul cannot give Paul's goodness away. Alright.
Gotta love the generosity.
Yep, very kind of you, John.
Avardcurt, I'm back. Give me what? We just took away one of your birthday presents. Sorry, Avardcurt.
JJ won a giveaway of the 1987 proof set, or the mint set. It's the same one that I gave you earlier for your birthday gift. So you would have two of them. So if you want it, you could have it, or we will just give it away as a end of stream additional giveaway. Avardcurt, you let me know. Baseman box, I see no obvious silver. I see no obvious silver, Stan Horn, but that's because these Baseman boxes are going to be stubborn. Just the way they're going to be. But I'm going to drag a silver out of one. Because here we go. Good luck, Stan Horn. Save us. Save us, Stan Horn. Save us.
Yeah, come on, Sam. Come on, Walker. Need the Walker love. We'll take anything.
Save us. $74D. I gotta fix my microscope. I got to take it to the other screen. I got to do a little focusing. I got to look at the 4.
Avardcurt approves. He said, give it away.
Alright, good. Paul is
Thanks,
turning,
Benji.
turning my hat around. Back to the other direction.
Yeah. He went reverse over the top. Went under the bottom.
I'm going to see if that gives us any luck. I see nothing. Roll 1. When it's Sergeant Schultz action, I see nothing in roll 1. Little Hogan's Heroes.
Use the force, Bob.
The massive Clad in roll 2. Maybe that Clad will come with a D-D-D-D-D-D-O.
Seaweed, I tried blessing it with my little Obi-Wan. It didn't work, so I'm just blessing a screen over here. But, you know, here, let's do a virtual blessing with my 1969 that I got from Jason's shop to commemorate my first silver pound ever official. I'm rubbing it on the screen. I'm giving it that Windex.
Yeah. Whoa.
For
Yeah. From nowhere. From nowhere. We got Silver Iron Man flying in from the side,
Blessing the roll.
doing a forced bless, zipping back out of the picture. Silver Iron Man has introduced himself back into the stream. He wants to play, he wants to party, he wants silver. We all
I
want
know
silver.
nothing. Nothing at all.
Silver. We got the proof. We're up to just needing 40s and 90s now. We can fill the board. We're
See,
positioned.
we did really good.
We are
quality
positioned
story.
correctly. We just need a little silver. That is what we need. Oh no, Barber time. Done lost his mind with Silver Iron Man. I just gotta watch my back with Silver Iron Man because he has been known to fight back. I kind of like to just let Silver Iron Man do his own thing now. It's much safer for Paul. Much safer for Paul. I think when we find silver in a Baseman box, Baseman is going to have to record the Glencoes singing the Hootenanny song. That's what I think is gonna have to happen. So phone down, phone down.
Phone down.
I know it's not charging now.
Uh-oh.
Because it done fell totally
Charge.
off.
Baseman, I think if we find silver in this box, or your box, you need to hit the floor. It's just a suggestion.
Alright, we'll try that. It says, what did it say? So this charging, we're all the way to 8%. Roll number 5. Yeah, phone fell, go boom. Sorry about that. Did have a relatively soft landing for an iPhone. Landed on my speaker bar. It's been dropped much more severely than that. 74D. Not video. $74D. Also not the DDO.
Baseman said if he hits the floor in Texas, it'll be just as loud as your phone. It found the silver and fell on the floor.
If we both hit the floor base, man, I'll have to crawl over to something to get back up. There ain't no doubt.
I'll be on my way up to
I'll need
Relevant
assistance. I'll need assistance.
maybe about 35, maybe 40 minutes total. I'll be there.
That'd be a pretty big delay. I guess I could crawl over to a box and continue searching. 73D. I'd sure like to find something.
Russ Howell's calling silver in box 13.
Box 13 is 2 for 2 in its history of finding silver. But that's never been when Paul was a solo searcher. I don't see the hunt going that long tonight. I don't see it going past box 8. But I would love to find silver anytime soon. Anytime soon. Would be nice.
Lulu Dallas only passed. One of my favorite movies, Nova Sky.
Yeah, we might be able to move that needle base, man. We could have a reported geographical.
There is a pretty solid, pretty big, the San Andreas fault line goes right under our area. I don't know if it goes to Fort Worth or not, but
I know a few years back when they were doing all the fracking over in Oklahoma, we very definitively felt the couple earthquakes we had at our house. The neighbor, we were in a different house at that time, the neighbor thought a gas main had blown up in our yard. I thought something had happened in his yard. We were all out in the back looking at each other like, what was that? And it popped up as a earthquake.
I've never felt any of the ones that they come through here, but
it's been like 10 years ago. If I don't feel another one, I'll be perfectly happy.
yeah. You got stuff start falling off of the walls in your corner room and you're in trouble.
Yeah, then I'm gonna have to clean up. It's awful.
Hudson's gonna be mad.
Yeah, his stuff will fall, break. The earthquake will be my fault. I'll have to find all the vehicles on the floor. To find Paul on the floor. We just don't need that to happen. Let's just stay away from the earthquakes. That would be good. Alright, come on. Roll 9. Lucky roll 9. All of these boxes, one of them always has a 9 on it because it's Route 9 for Loomis. Don't know what the other 8 are, but we are Route 9. That sounded like a turkey. You got a turkey in your house, Treasure Hog?
I was moving my seat. Maybe it made a weird sound. I don't know.
Yeah, it sounded like something gobbled.
I got pig calls, no turkey calls.
I got turkey calls, but they're in the hunting closet with the safe. I have to watch replay, but it sounded like a turkey to me. You and the wife are having fried turkey tonight. I'm not inviting. I can eat fried turkey.
No fried turkey. All my oils for the pork rinds right now. I do love frying turkey though.
Yeah.
I won't eat it any other way. I mean, deli turkey or whatever for sure, but turkey at Thanksgiving, if it's not fried, you got smoked turkey's pretty good too.
Fried hot turkey is just good stuff.
But boring old turkey out of the oven, I just can't do it. Never liked it, never will probably. Come on, Stan.
What screen do I have up over there? I don't need it. There we go. I fixed it. That's roll 10. Roll 10 be gone. Roll 11. 11's usually can be a lucky number, can it? 11 can be
Calling
a
it
lucky
30.
number.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, rotisserie, I don't know what it is, just growing up, the oven, just was always too dry and no flavor. But I'm sure rotisserie turkey's similar too to like a smoked turkey. It gets a lot of juices locked in. Oh, Perfect's 9/4/20 is fried turkey good, man. It's incredible. Everything's better fried, but it really is. You got to do it right. You got to know what you're doing to not kill yourself or overcook it or undercook it, I guess, too.
Yeah, overcook it's easy to do if you're not careful.
Yeah, you just burn it, but it takes about 3 minutes a pound, I think, at 350 degrees, and it's just a tea of
I inject
not too big. 12 to 15 pounds is pretty solid, pretty good average. You can get 20-pound turkey and try to fry it, it's tough. It's tough to do. But you inject it with all sorts of goodness and brine it if you like to brine. A lot of people brine theirs.
We inject ours with the butter and garlic.
Mm-hmm.
And
Throwing Satcheries, it makes a really good injectable marinade.
Yeah, we inject the heck out of it. And it, now you want to eat it while it's hot. And it will stay hot for a while. But you don't want it to be the first thing of the meal done, sitting in the corner. But,
Yeah,
fried turkey. Why am I putting everything back in the same bucket again? These are going to be no fun to carry.
Yeah, I'm ready. Ruthie Wrangler said, did you tell that story about the PGA president being your caddy?
I did tell it on Thursday night Coinsomniacs, but I can tell it again because I know not everyone was there. Southern Metal brought up he was working with a to-be-nameless entity of golf on something, and the current president of the PGA of America is a guy named Jim Richardson. And Jim Richardson and I went to the same high school. And we both, he's a couple years younger than me, we played golf on the high school team. And Jim was, I don't even know, I'm going to assume my senior year Jim, I don't think he did. I think he was junior varsity. I think Jim was junior varsity, I think. Could be wrong. No, he was junior varsity. Anyway, Jim decided during my senior year, when he would have been a sophomore, that we were going to start a tradition at our school that the underclassmen were going to caddy for the seniors at the state junior golf tournament. And Jim was my caddy for the 2 days of the state junior golf tournament. And because usually back then, well, not usually, all the time, you didn't use golf carts. You carried your own bag. You tooled around the course, and that we would start for the state junior. The underclassmen was caddy. So Jim caddied for me in the state junior, and I played pretty well in the state junior. In the same state junior was a golfer out of Jefferson City, Missouri, by the name of John Daly. You might have heard of John Daly.
Crazy John Daly, Arkansas. He's one of our local heroes.
He does have local ties to Arkansas, but he was growing up in Jeff City, Missouri at the time. John Daly was 2 years younger than me, I think, 1 or 2 anyway. And so I didn't win the tournament or come close, but I did beat John Daly in that tournament. So we got a pretty good story out of one golf tournament in high school where the current president of the PGA of America, Jim Richardson, was my caddy, and I beat a golfer that would go on to win 2 major titles on the golf tour in that tournament. So that's pretty cool.
Heck yeah.
I did not play in the same group with Daly in that tournament. I did in a couple of other tournaments, but not in that tournament.
Yeah, John Daly's, we were just talking about him the other day, about his clothing line that he launched. You know, he was always known for his very loud and animated, I mean, his whole personality is that way, but pretty nice guy. I remember meeting him when I was fairly young, but his, I don't know if you've seen it, Bob, it's like the golfing pants and shirts and stuff that he has, just really loud colors and kind of outrageous.
Yep.
I can't remember what it's called, but
I don't remember the name of it either, but I'm familiar with the look.
yeah,
It's out
he was
there.
always notorious for, on tour, they would catch him, you know, out at about to hit his approach shot or whatever, and he's just slugging whiskey and smoking cigarettes. Just a real man's man for being a pro golfer, I guess.
I think the big difference in the two of us was that his game got better and mine didn't. Because it seemed to work out pretty well for him. So I've got one John Daly story I can tell, and I've got one John Daly story that I cannot tell.
Yeah.
And actually, the one I will tell, I don't know if I should tell or not, but it is a true story. The one
You gotta tell the story.
The one I
Bring
can't
us over.
tell, I definitely can't tell. I was playing in the same foursome as Daly. Oh, and I mean, he wasn't John Daly then. I mean, yes, that was his name, but it was just another kid. There was nothing. I mean, played with him. It wasn't like he hit the ball 100 yards farther than everybody we're playing with. I don't remember him being anything other than just another kid. Except we were playing in this tournament in Columbia, Missouri, at the Memorial course. Doesn't really matter. And we'd had a rain delay. He wasn't playing well. I don't know that any of us were playing well. And all these groups were backed up. So we had like a 30 or 40 minute wait after our rain delay. And we were waiting on the tee. And he decided he was going to hit a ball the other direction off the tee to get loosened up, which technically could be against the rules. Golf's got a lot of weird rules. If he'd gone to the range and done it, it wouldn't have been any problem. So he teed up, and there was on the other side of the highway, it was interstate. That might not have been interstate. It's 4-lane highway though. He was going to see if he could hit the ball across the 4-lane highway that was out there. And it's like, not from the way you've been hitting it, you're not going to be able to. So he lined up and he took a rip and he hit that ball and he smashed it. And it sailed over the 2-lane highway or 4-lane highway. And the chubby one here, had a chubby one, 1980. It went over the highway. It landed on the frontage road. Then it bounced again in the parking lot of an old-time car repair service station. And then it bounced through the plate glass window in the front window of the gas station. So it was like, oh my God, did that just happen? So we all finished up our round because, I mean, there's no way there wasn't any obvious place for them to have figured out where that golf ball would have come from. And so we finished the round, and when we got up back, we finished the round, and back then you didn't start necessarily on the first hole, you started on different holes. So we had to walk in from whatever hole we finished on, and there was a police car sitting there. which in my mind there wasn't any real big mystery while there was a police car sitting there. But I got in the bus from our high school, and he went over and got in the bus from his high school, and we ended up leaving, and no one said anything to me, and I don't know the rest of the story. I do not know how that story ended. I do know that no one ever asked me what happened. I don't know if one of the rest of our foursome came clean and told, or someone knew, but it was one of the farthest shots I had ever seen, and the improbability of breaking out the plate glass window in the front of that old gas station. The percentages were low. But that's two of my 3 John Daly stories. So I got a feeling that his wildness may have existed at a much younger age.
Trying to will the silver for story time.
Yeah, I don't know who the other people. I don't remember who the other people were in the foursome, because they would have been from 2 other high schools in our conference, and so. But there are 2 other people that have, 3 other people that have the same story. I have frequently hoped that I would, in one of the, because Daly's around here doing different charity stuff. And when I was at Walmart, we did a lot of charity golf events, and I always hoped that he would be involved in one time, because I would have loved to have sat down over a cold beer and relive that with him, because I bet it would, depending on how much trouble, if any, he got in that day, I bet it would have been a really fun evening. And the other story that I can't tell, reliving that one, would have also been, we would have had a big time. But he was never involved in any of the Walmart stuff, so we never ended up in the same place at the same time. But I have absolutely 0 doubt that he would remember that. I mean, there is no, you don't forget that. Now, the fact that I beat him in the state junior, since we didn't play in the same group, he wouldn't have any idea without going up, looking it up. Watch your ears. We're going to be halfway through the box. But thanks for reminding me.
Silver.
So that's my John Daly stories. John Daly Exhausted is a resource.
Who is Pagnozzi? Tom Pagnozzi?
Yep.
He's a pretty famous baseball player for, was it the Reds, or did he play for the Cardinals?
Cardinals.
It's Cardinals, that's right. Local guy. I don't have any stories about him, but a buddy of mine that runs like a tent company, he does a lot of charity events in the area. Pagnozzi has some, foundations here. So my buddy had done a lot of work for him and the foundations, I guess, setting up tents for events and things. And he got a call in the middle of the night from Pagnozzi, and he was, I guess, just freaking out because there was a leak in his ceiling right above his trophy room. And the first thing he could think of was to call the tent guy to put a tent up on his roof to cover the leak up. So my buddy had one, or went to the shop, I guess. He made it happen. I don't know how. He used the canopy. He did something to save, but he said Pagnozzi's trophy room, and it was more memorabilia stuff. It wasn't all his trophies, but, he had very nice signed articles of baseball lore, that
Yeah.
Pretty impressive, he said.
I think Pagnozzi played for U of A, I believe.
He did,
And then after he retired from the Cardinals, came back in the area, and he was hooked up with Shadow Valley Golf Course here, and became friends with one of my friends. And we did end up playing with Pagnozzi in a couple of golf tournaments. Nice enough guy. But nothing really, no real story outside of that. Got to play golf with Pagnozzi a couple times.
Yeah.
But he was big, and maybe he still is, but unlike Daly, Pagnozzi was involved in like every charity thing going on.
Yeah.
And part of it may have been, there's about half the time that Daly was unmarketable because of different things that happened, and we may have been staying away from him.
Hey, Nicole Wenzel in the house. What's up, Nicole?
Hi, Nicole.
Good to see you. Hope all is well in the Wenzel fam. We have started a little slow today.
The silver be
1 proof.
real
We got
slow.
9 proof. A lot of nifsies. 3 DDOs.
I don't have a single find out of this box yet. That's
Yeah.
not good. I don't even have I'm just looking over, I don't even have a nifty out of this box.
Baseman did guarantee no silver, so he may have just gone above and beyond on his jinx.
He may have put the old hard lockdown on this box. We're going to have to work hard to break through that.
Uh-oh, I don't know. Walker, who are you talking about? He said he is fighting cancer now, I think, Paul.
Yeah, Daly is.
Is it daily? Okay.
Yeah.
I may have heard that somewhere. Well, he was a little reckless back in the day. He was a good old boy. I mean, that's what happens when you're
He is.
raised in Arkansas. He won the British Open in, what was that, early 90s?
Well, he ran the PGA first. When he was like 7th alternate or something, he got into the PGA and won it of his first major, which is like unbelievable. I mean, he was on nobody's radar, and then he didn't win anything after that until he got over there into the British Open, and he bombed it and hit it straight that week, and he won the British Open. So he's got 2 majors. His knees are real bad now.
Kate Titus, konnichiwa, in the house. I saw Kate Titus this morning as well over at,
Hello, Big Titus.
I think, saw him somewhere recently. Walker Stream, I think.
21 rolls left. I guess I saw K. Titus made a comment on the video from last night. I think is where I saw K. Titus. Seems like. But if I ever run into Daly and he find out the end of the story, I'll let y'all know. Because I will ask him. Not in front of a larger group, but I will ask him. Alright, I am going to get a drink.
Okie dokie.
I don't have to go anywhere, it's sitting here. It's sitting right here. I just got to take a drink, I guess.
Yeah, Kelly, we were talking about it was a golf story about a golfer that from Arkansas, but Paul knew John Daly. Now he's battling cancer. So Nicole, how's Rob doing? I know he's been busy. everything's starting to slow down, or not slow down, but you know, kind of getting his groove.
Sounds like he loves his job.
Mm-hmm.
Not super crazy about the 5 a.m. Start time. But other than that, what I heard from him was that he all was good. All was good.
Good, good.
He's busy. Now Nicole may not get to see him awake very often, I don't know, with this new arrangement.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like Nicole has either started or is just getting ready to start doing the homeschool again. So she's gonna be very busy. Alright, we gotta come up with a different kind of blessing for this box. Duke, get over here.
Yeah, we need some. Let me pull out some big guns over here.
This calls for John Wayne. Sometimes you get a slump bad enough. You gotta bring out the Duke. You gotta bring out the Duke. Thank you, partner. The Duke has been brought out.
Here's mine.
Duke has been brought out.
My Arkansas commemorative
Ah,
from the national championship. Come on now. Here, let's use that for my side. Keep it out over here. Hey, Pa, is Hudson a big Tony Hawk fan by any chance?
no, you know, he,
Is that a remake he did?
age-wise, he kind of fell in the era of between when Hawk did all the video games and stuff, and then came back and did more later.
Yeah.
So he knows who he is, and he knows how awesome he was, but he's not gaga over Tony Hawk.
Good. I got a Beckett 10 autographed Tony Hawk, but it's a 2016 Topps
Oh,
first
yeah?
pitch autographed. Like, I'm a Tony Hawk fan. I grew up with him, not with him, but in that era, so I thought it was pretty cool. I got it at auction, pretty cheap too.
I could never do anything with a skateboard other than fall off.
Yeah.
And I never found that to be extremely fun. I didn't
You don't have to do that
understand
too many times before you realize this is
how to make it jump and fly, and I didn't have the talent. I got a cousin that got very, very good at it. We've got a find. We got a 2007 NILC. We will not go quietly into the night.
no.
I'm going to put that on the board immediately so that we have something on the board.
Nicole said Rob is cleaning the garage right now because it's the only time he's got
Ooh.
this weekend. And then she said school starts back, then in about 3 weeks, and then they are ready to go back to school.
Busy,
Just got all their school
busy.
supplies, and then they're going clothes shopping next week.
Busy, busy, busy. Summer's kind of evaporated. I see Hudson emojis. I see Hudson emojis.
Yeah, maybe that's all we need. We just need to will it in the chat with Silver and Hudson and a Sammy and
Yeah, I found a Nifty. What do you want? Silver or something?
everything that we found.
1974.
Fire coin.
The heck is it?
Looks a little fiery. What's so dark I can't even see it? There it is.
Yeah. It's got a very strange color and patina to it.
Yep, seaweed, those are the good old days. Very nice. Nicole said that her oldest son and youngest daughter are with Nana, and they are fishing.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I hope they catch a fish that they remember for the rest of their lives. Would be great. I want silver out of this spaceman box. The last nickel box had a lot of 2021s not fully loaded, maybe 50 or so. Yeah, the one I opened last night, or Thursday night, had a lot of, probably about the same. It had a bunch of 2021s, probably 50 or so, and it had a ton of 2020s.
Jason Goldman shot. He needs a sidekick. I'm trying, man. I used your coin to bless the box earlier that you gave me to commemorate my first silver finds last week in your box. It'll probably be blurry, but there it is.
74D.
The best we can make happen with the mess going on.
2001. $73D.
Yeah, McCammer, if you can keep it, a lot of times you hit a threshold and then you have to get back up to it a couple times. Hopefully, we'll keep you above 300 this time. You're at 301, so that's good. My daughter is catching big, billgills, or is that supposed to be bluegills?
I assume bluegills.
Okay, she's naming them before she throws in the bag. She is 7. That sounds like my niece. She's 7 too. She's just actually she won a fishing pole at some summer camp, something or other. So now, and she actually won 2. And they're like not kid poles, they're like full-size adult poles. But now she wants to go fishing. Okay.
Well,
Be forewarned, you may get bored really quick. I don't know. We're going to try next weekend, I think.
Well, Reddy's got a fishing pole still in the garage that hasn't made it out of the garage that he won last year or year before. For, I forget what place he won that fishing tournament. But, a nice pole. It is. Not been used. He wanted to use it in the catfish tournament we went to, but it's not that kind of pole. It is a full-size adult pole, but it's not for catfishing.
Dad's fair change that maybe wave some pork rinds over the box. Oh, that's like torture for Pa, though.
I don't know. You know, Hudson's going to be gone long enough. I don't know if he's going to get any of these pork rinds you brought over.
No.
Because I was looking and
they're getting eaten by other people.
There's not a lot left, and Paul has not eaten any. So, I don't know that he
Might
is...
not be any left.
Uh-oh, Grammy says there might not be any left.
Okay, well, I'm waiting on a fresh batch actually to come in. I've got 2 shipments I got to send out to a couple people that asked for some. I've had to let them know.
Hudson may have to purchase his next test order.
I'll do some trades with Hudson.
Because you brought a pretty good supply over, but he has stayed gone all week, and
that shows how long he's been gone. Because I brought a pretty good chunk.
I know.
I think 5 gallon size bag or something.
Grammy said they didn't have Hudson's name on them.
That's true. No, they were fair game. They were just as much for Grammy gravy as they were for him.
They were delicious.
Good. Thank you.
You got one solid fan for sure.
I got pretty good feedback so far. It's just a matter of getting everything legitimized. It was just for fun for so long, and then I decided to actually try to do it, now that I'm pseudo-retired and work from home. I've got more time to do it.
I looked at them longingly several times when I looked into the food pantry. And, but I decided it wasn't worth getting sick over, so I did not eat any. But I did look at them longingly.
Longingly.
Like, man, I bet that'd be good. That would be like a perfect snack. They're right there near the potato chips.
I know. I'm sorry.
But I resisted. I resisted the temptation. But yeah, last time I looked, there was like one bag left that hadn't been opened. It's like, okay, Hudson's not big in here. I know that probably should share these with him. And it's like somebody had purposely left one bag untouched. And it sounds like the one untouched bag is now touched. And maybe more than touched, maybe gone.
Yeah. Well, I've gotten really good feedback from a lot of people, so I'm really happy about it. Shelly and Ruthie both got back to me really fast and had very good things to say, so good constructive stuff. That's what I needed. Very good.
Well, they must have been very good. I've not heard anything bad about them other than the fact that people run out. I think maybe a 50-gallon drum size might satisfy the natives.
Just so you know, Seaweed's sending a rabbit nickel from me to you.
Alright, cool. They're awesome. They are awesome. Hold out for, I don't know, are pork rinds a thing in Canada? Don't know if they make it across the border as a snack or not, if that's even a thing up there.
Yeah, they're gonna get held up at customs. I've never shipped anything to Canada, so I don't know.
Shipping them would be one thing that would probably be difficult, but I just wonder if it's even a thing in Canada. Although,
yeah,
we did manage to find a truck driver that didn't like him, which I thought would be impossible.
Jim Cantor's got a good point. He thinks it's time for some Grammy cookie luck.
Cookie
But I don't know if Paul's going to get any tonight when he's going solo.
I don't know. I don't know. She's back in the house. That's a good sign. She's back in the house. But this box is got the chilies. It's got the chilies. It can break out. It can break out. It only takes one.
It only takes one.
But one
Avardcurt's
nifty.
destined to get some silver today.
One nifty in this box. Stan Horn's so glad I told him about us doing something special for Avardcurt's birthday that he got in on these boxes.
Yeah.
Like, oh, thanks. Thanks.
Well, Seaweed said they have pork rinds that are very expensive. You hear they're dirt cheap, but they're cheap too, I think. What you're typically used to in the grocery stores, I guess. And there's been a little bit of a boom. I don't know if you've noticed, but you go down your chip aisle in Walmart, and they, because of keto and all the kind of benefits, I guess, if you want to call them that, for pork rinds, but so there's actually a dedicated section, of pork rinds now.
Huh, I did not know that.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. Go down by the Lay's potato chips and you'll see probably 10 or 12 different varieties, different companies and all sorts. There's some small batch stuff like mine, and then there's some big name, your typical stuff, but
All right,
and I buy them.
Don't let Rob pass out there in that garage.
No kidding.
2001. That's our second best coin out of this box. Is a 2001.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's brutal out in our garage here. I can't stand being out there very long.
I can't imagine. It's my unair conditioned truck. I think the dogs have. I think they're boycotting rides right now. They did not enjoy the ride the other day.
Goldman Shot said, wrong decade, Pa. You had me at cookie.
Cookie.
So Dad's Fair changed the difference pretty much. Cracklins, they're made out of the same part of the animal, but it's just cut and fashioned a little bit different. So they're both fried, but the cracklins are, when they're raw, they're thicker, and so they're going to be much crunchier and not as fluffy and airy and light. Some people just like that a lot more than they do pork rinds, but
2 rolls left.
flavor-wise, I think they're the same. It's just the texture of them.
There is a fat old coin. What the heck is that?
California has legislated itself out of pork, Michael Fowler said. I'm not sure what that means.
I saw that. I did not read the article. I did see that. It is
Wow, that's
California.
crazy. I'll have to check it out.
I gotta think that surely somebody there that likes bacon. I don't know why pork would be legislated out, but I saw the headline, but I did not read the article.
Interesting.
Last roll for baseman 11. Last roll.
That's a long time, Jason. He said he was in his garage for 2 hours. That's like 10 hours for me.
You know, see silver.
Come on, Silver.
73D. So we pull one
This
of
is
those.
ridiculous.
Another 73D. All right. This one's not going to take long to recap. This one's not going to take long to recap. Your first box is done, Stan. It had a case of the uglies. It had a case of the uglies.
Boo.
That box had 1 DDO. I'm sorry, 1 NIFC. It was even worse than what I said. But maybe this JJ2 box is going to redeem everything. I'm going to grab the JJ2 box. I am going to use a little boys room. I am going to change gloves and try to put a lucky glove on and see if we can find silver. So I'll be back in a minute. Treasure Home, you got it for a minute.
I got it. Michael, that makes sense. You know, I've seen that happen in some other places, and I mean, I think that's good too. I don't ever intend on being a non-meat eater, but I don't really care to know how things are handled. But I know a lot of times it's not the most humane way, so it's unfortunate, but whatever they got to do, I guess. Lucky timeout. Hopefully it's lucky. Hopefully so. My camera wasn't situated. I'd introduce you to my little coin cave. Mm-hmm. Got all my little Lucky Charms and such around. Not much luck sometimes, but yeah, Walker Magnet. I made a comment to my wife about your board whenever you're searching has always got a mess of random coins on it. So I was like, I don't know if I think it looks pretty cool having kind of smorgasbord of different random coins. He's still working around it. Organized chaos, that was always kind of a motto of mine in the restaurant industry, so. Something is wrong with the bully sticks online. I'm not sure about that. I'm not a farmer. Once we get our house built out in the country, well, it's not country, but we bought like 28 acres out on the mountainside. We plan on doing a lot of gardening and stuff, but I don't think we'll probably have chickens. I'm guessing maybe a few pigs, of course, but goats.
JJ2 is a bottom box.
Yeah, you do, you're right. For sure.
I got it. All right. What
Come
else?
on, Stan.
New glove.
There you go, Walker. I like it.
New tobacco.
Yeah, Jason, there's a lot of crazy documentaries out there about that too. The food, just the industry itself, but people don't realize and everything, whether it's meat or not. It's kind of crazy. It'll make you think twice about the food you buy and you eat. So if you choose to, ignorance is bliss, don't watch that stuff. If you want to know about it, watch it, and you'll probably turn into a vegan or vegetarian or something really quick. All right, what's the blessing going to be? Got to be something good. You wanted Walker before. I mean, maybe you can just double up on that for edge searching. We'll get a slick silver edge that way.
Going over to Hudson's shelf.
Okay. Breaking out the big guns.
Going over to Hudson's shelf.
He is headed to the shelf.
So many good choices over here.
Shelly suggests a 5-ouncer.
That's 10 ounces.
Maybe his first Walker, I don't know. Maybe you just had the wrong Walker before.
We're going to do a button. This is, I don't remember where this came from, but it's a silver button.
I like it.
Silver button.
Oh, that's one of those big fat ones. I like those.
Don't remember where I got that from.
What's it stamped? It's hard to, can't read it from here, but it's got a stamp on there of the mint.
It does have a stamp on it. Let's see. Nine fine mint, 2 troy ounces.
I just got a ring of death on my grain.
No, yeah, you went bye-bye.
Where'd I go?
You went bye-bye.
Alright, let's do this. That shows I'm still connected. You want me to hang up and try again? Not the phone, but the OBS Ninja?
Hold on a second.
Okay. So I'm not live on the stream?
Your face is not on the stream, but you can still see the stream and run the you can still run the chat, I guess, without being seen.
That's that. It's like my Hold on, I'm gonna refresh.
You can log out and relog to that and see
My
if that
chat died, so
brings you back. Chat died too. Huh. I am showing excellent condition here.
it's my internet. My internet went down for
I won
some
that for
reason.
Hudson from Enigma Coins, Paws, 2-ounce silver. Well, thank you, Seaweed. Now we know the origin. Sorry I didn't remember.
Yeah, give me a second. My internet, for whatever reason, just went down.
Hog down. Hog down.
Hog down.
What I've got is, I've got JJ2. I've got JJ2 at 150 likes. We've got another giveaway. At the end of this box, we've got another giveaway.
Now it says this back up. Let's see. I'm having to reshare my camera.
I've got a little lag, but I'm
Yeah, this is on my end. It just all my internet went down. I don't know why.
Nicole is back. Squeal. Pig down. Squeal.
Feel like a pig.
Yeah, pig. Suey. Razorback. Pork skins. Pork skins. Pork rinds.
I don't know if you'll have to. I've shared my camera again, so whatever you do there to get it on the stream,
In theory, nothing.
it should just pop up.
In theory, you'll just pop up if you're going to pop up. Because I've got the link already in. So as long as you're using the same link, you're either going to come back or you're not.
Yeah, it's the same link.
So I'm going to go ahead and go. If you pop back in, great. If not, if you can run the chat without being, you just won't be visible to anyone. I'll tell you if you pop back up. I'm going to get
Yeah,
this.
because they can still hear me, so that's fine. I can still talk. Okay.
I am going to open up this JJ2 box because that must be where the silver is. I blessed it with the seaweed button that he won off Enigma Coins. 2 ounces of silver. It's a very nice gift. Very nice gift, Seaweed.
That's awesome, Ruthie. Yeah, that's the way it needs to be, too. You know, I think in the olden days, or growing, 50s, 60s and up, when the processing, the demand for meat, beef, pork, everything was just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. It was a matter of keeping up with that. I grew up in Tyson chicken country, so I've heard about all of that for years as far as the humane treatment and ethical treatment and all that stuff. And I'm all for it.
I do not see anything obviously silver, but I like the look, so I like the way the coins look in this box. I like the way they look. Let's see if that means anything. Going over there, putting this here. Here we go, Stan Horn. This will be the box that I open through edge searching. These will be edge searched, which where I've had my better luck today. Surprisingly. Let's edge search up a silver, shall we?
Oh, it's only 77 degrees outside. Rob's just fine, Nicole. That's chilly.
I said, you're not talking about here. Because I don't think we've had our rain come through yet that's supposed to hammer it.
Are you supposed to get some tonight?
It's either tonight or tomorrow morning that's supposed to knock us down 10 degrees for a while.
Yeah, I remember hearing that. I'm ready. I need it. I need to mow. Rain doesn't help with that.
Yeah, I'm ready too. Although 1st of September around here is my daughter's birthday and historically has been the hottest time of the year here.
All right, Turtle, enjoy your lettuce and carrots and whatever else you eat. You go on for dinner.
Turtle, you can't leave. I need you.
He's requested that we wait for him to find silver, but I make no
I need
guarantees.
my turtle. I need my good luck turtle. Eat your carrots fast. Your lettuce, whatever it is turtles eat.
My dog started going bananas outside. I don't know, this week. So Ashley went outside and was like, I think they have a snake or something there right in the middle of the yard, and they were all bouncing around this one spot. So she thought snake, and I go down there and it's a turtle.
Oh, that's better than snake.
No, I saved the turtle. Yeah.
Turtle can be dealt with. So can a snake, but I'm just not a snake fan.
I'll try something new and eat fast. He said he's going to try to eat fast. All right.
All right, turtle.
JT likes Pam. I don't know if I said hi, but hello.
Turtles eating fast could be dangerous. I don't know.
There's Rob. I'm cleaning the garage right now, not cutting coins. Put down the tools, Rob. We talked about that earlier.
Good. That's good.
We talked about your magic coin.
You do not overdo it out there in that garage, my friend. We need you. Do not overdo it.
Jorge Martinez, evening.
Oh,
Bring some silver luck, I hope.
Trying to find silver.
You can hear the bandsaw or whatever it is that Rob's circular saw right now.
That's just how Rob opens boxes.
No, yeah. A real man does it.
That's just how he opens boxes. Okay, come on, silver. JJ box, Ed searching, box 2 for Stan Horn.
Come on,
110
Stan.
likes. Another giveaway at 150 likes.
No, Nicole said no. She dropped the hammer on it. Use tools from coins.
See, I can picture Rob in the with the eye protection on and the saw, just opening a box of quarters. You can see it. Adam Coles is back. Maybe that's the luck we need. We need something.
Yeah. Adam, I did get that. I've got a lot of other flavors that I've tested and had fun, just made for fun. The chili lime was suggested by a few different people. So that'll most likely make it into the repertoire. I mean, it's real easy to... I'm starting the website off with the 6 basic ones I've got just to make it kind of simple on me, and then introduce flavors as I go along. So... But I've had a lot of really good... The white cheddar is the only other one that we really, really like. That's my wife's favorite, but that's kind of hard to come by, the white cheddar seasoning, unfortunately. So I may do a Parmesan of some kind. I love Parmesan on like popcorn, so pretty good on pork rinds too.
Yeah, we buy the seasonings for the popcorn and make the popcorn at home in the big movie machine.
Yeah.
And white cheddar's one of them. And
yeah, they make those little popcorn seasonings you can get at the store now. You know that was, I'll tell you, that was an ingenious idea that whoever came up with that as far as movie theaters go. But and I don't go to the movies that often, but I remember last time I went a few years back, there was this whole setup of seasoning your own popcorn. I was like, man, whoever came up with that was a genius.
Yeah, somebody made some money.
Yep. Putting those in every movie theater across America, and it's just basic seasonings with a new label.
Somebody made some money on that deal. Ranch is my favorite for popcorn. Ranch and butter at home. Roll 15, Stan. Yeah, ranch is my favorite, Nicole, too. As a matter of fact, last night we decided to watch the end of the movie we'd started and have popcorn for dinner. And that's what we did. It was day after tomorrow war or something like that. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh!
What box is this? A JJ box?
This is a JJ2.
That looks promising.
That's JJ2.
That looks 90.
Yeah, it
That
does.
looks 90. Do not be painted. I will.
There's another one
hit the
up
floor for
here.
paint coin.
There's another one up here that looks suspicious. It's
Yeah.
dirty suspicious.
That's a 40, and then you got a 90 up top. Bring it. Get that song queued up. I can't hear it.
1964.
Okay, we'll take it.
Boom.
What year is that? Boo! It's gonna be the hootenanny, hootenanny. I knew that was a 90. My eyes are getting better. There you go, dance. Dance, Walker Mac, dance. See? B.A. Dringer brought out the lucky popcorn.
There be no skunk tonight. There be no skunk tonight.
Bye-bye, Pepe. I don't think so. We just need a 40 for a fill the board, Pop.
Stan Horn lives. Stan Horn with the save. Good job, Stan. I
Never
got
a doubt.
to put that on the board. Might have to
Never.
move my phone to be able to see where it goes. That's a 90.
Doubt. Go ahead and pull that 40 out of the bottom of the roll. That
Yeah,
dirty
there's
40.
something else back there. I'm going to have to search this other thing. I'm going to have to search this other thing. I don't know what it is. So, let me
I don't
look.
feel just a random 90. We've got some more coming.
That's a 72. That's unfortunate, but we've got silver. And Stan Horn has matched silver. Congratulations, Stan.
The silver button does it.
We've got silver. I was focused on looking down at that one I thought might be, and I look up and it's like, holy Yankees.
That was what I was looking at the whole time. It was
Yeah.
90 on the screen.
There ain't no might be about that one. That was roll 15 with the 90% silver. That'd be 38 streams in a row if you count the asterisk stream. If you count the box 13 asterisk stream. Oh, well, let's just go ahead and get crazy.
Yes, go and throw a proof
Let's-
up there while you're at it.
Just go ahead and get crazy.
Here it comes.
2007 S proof that looks like the S is upside down. Boom. Boom.
One of my dogs is barking for silver.
I have excited the dogs.
There's a helicopter outside. I can hear it.
Holy cats, we've got a proof now. Got a defective flip. 2007 S proof. Stan Horn is on fire. You can't hope to contain him. Or you can't hope to keep him down. You can only hope to contain him.
Turtle, did you just get back and only see the proof? Because we found a 90 right in the same roll. Right?
No, last roll.
Next roll.
2007 S proof.
Just need a 40 to fill the board. Come on.
Holy cats, is this box heated up?
And you have to make sure and flip your screen back.
Alright, and then we're doing this edge searching.
Yep. We got a lot left. What is that, about 30-ish?
35 rolls left.
35 rolls left. Let's find them. There you go, Turtle. He's like, I decided to stick around, so he saw the silver.
He didn't leave yet. Well, let's see what's in roll 17. This is fun. Stan Horn, are you back?
Heck yeah. So, Jeff McCurry are all estimate marks proofs. For halves, yes.
No.
As far as, oh, am I wrong?
Yeah, just as wrong as I was when I said it.
That's right, for bicentennials?
There's an exception on a bicentennial.
That's right.
There is an estimate mark bicentennial that is not a proof.
But they also made some that were
on
with
halves.
this
And
crazy.
There's I mean, you have to go research the bicentennial half because there are 4 versions, I believe, of the bicentennial half.
Yeah, there's an S-clad and S-proof, non-S-clad and a non-S-proof.
I think that's right.
You know, in some form or fashion. They're all 40% when they are silver. I don't think there's a 90% bicentennial silver.
Right.
But other than that, I think. So we were talking about this with nickels earlier, like that's so confusing because estimate mark doesn't mean anything to do with proofs on nickels. Not always. I mean, they decided to make some proofs that were Philly.
Yeah,
so no mark.
I thought I had it figured out until we found
that bicentennial. I remember.
We found a bicentennial S silver that was not a proof.
And the same goes for quarters, Jeff. So he's asking about a 1950 quarter. If it's a 1950 S, no, that's not a proof.
So it's different by coin. The only exception I'm aware of in Kennedy's is the bicentennial.
Yeah.
Now nickels are all over the place. Pennies.
Yeah. I feel like it had something to do with after a certain date, like after silver was gone, and
it's date range. You can look it up, and you got to look it up and write it down. Is what I have to do when I get back into searching the other denominations. Well, we found silver, by golly. We need a 40. You know, if we get a 40, we fill the board for the second week in a row.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty amazing. I'm still getting over the shock of a silver showing up. And it was an obvious one. And then the proof was an obvious one. The proof was one off of being an ender.
That's a good looking proof too.
Nice coin. It was a nice coin.
Come on, 40.
Alright, Stan's probably feeling a little better about life now. A little better about life with the JJ2 box.
Mm-hmm. He felt the faith in the JJs. I like it.
You got me double checking this.
Yeah, as soon as you find one in the edge search, you start looking a little closer.
Yeah. We only will be doing the 4 donators tonight, by the way, since it's 8 o'clock. Paul.
Okay, yeah, so Metal Dragon said, in addition to business strikes, special collector coins were struck for the bicentennial in silver clad. Silver proof sets in which the dime, quarter, and half were struck in 90% silver. So yeah, there's so many different varieties. 40%, there's 90%, there's non-silver, there's different mints. They're just messing with us.
Yeah, Bicentennials, you got to research and write down because it's not. It doesn't make your basic standard sense. And if you look at a $50 typeset, there's a lot of holes to fill in a
There's almost
bicentennial.
$8 for bicentennial. Yeah, Crafty Dragon said San Francisco started doing proofs. We got an explosion. Look out.
Yeah. Somebody could have been hurt. No coins left
Drop
the
the
table.
phone. San Fran started doing proof coins in the 70s after the 40% silver was completed. However, some years they still do business strikes as well. You know, they're just messing with us. Yeah, that's what I had to do, Metal Dragon. He said I weigh them. It makes it easier. That's what I couldn't figure out what one was that I had gotten in this collection I bought. And that's how I figured it out was weight.
Well,
Luckily, they did vary.
Those slabs I bought had 90% silver NIFSI proofs. NIFSI, 90% NIFSI silvers. And it's like, okay, cool. Didn't know that was out there.
Alright, monkey is off the back. Let's go.
Silver. Found a silver.
Me too, Seaweed. I want to see a whole roll of silver. One of my little honey holes I've got just down the road, I've told Paul about this. It's an old antique shop, and I've found they've got a very nice selection of coins. Random. I mean, it's different people because it's a big flea market, but in one of the booths, there's, I think, 5 or 6 rolls from the 70s that are like $30 a roll. And I always forget to take my scale with me, so I figured if it's over 27.28, I'll buy it at $30. That's probably guaranteeing at least a couple 90s.
Yeah.
But I always forget. And they're still there. No one's willing to buy them and figure it out, you know.
You know, maybe they weighed them.
I think whoever sold them did weigh them. You know, I don't know if anybody else, I don't know.
The thing
You're
is,
very well,
though,
maybe
you
true.
get a few light coins in there, and it can absorb there being a 90 in there.
Yeah, for sure. I need it to be a solid 27 or 8. We're almost spent $30 on it. Obviously, I checked all the enders, and they're all in the early 70s. So,
Yeah.
which doesn't mean anything. Half of that box right there is all 70s enders, you know.
Right.
But you can tell the rolls are old. So,
This is the slowest edge search box in history. I've scared myself with the proof in the
it's okay.
90.
Now silver, all as well. Okay, Titus, I have been watching the Olympics. I've always been a big Olympic fan. I enjoy sports and competition and all that stuff, and I love watching the weird stuff. I was up at like 3 in the morning watching trampoline and loving it. So, it's been pretty fun. Track is probably my favorite, so I'm excited for all the track stuff to start getting underway.
I can't get into it this year.
It's weird.
I usually love
Not
it.
gonna lie.
Usually love it, but I can't get into it.
It's tough because of the time slots, obviously, so I've just got it set to record, and then I go back and watch what I want to watch and fast forward through all the commercials, so it makes it a little bit easier. But I've been really enjoying the 3-on-3 basketball. That's been a lot of fun to watch. It's just different.
Yep.
No, Southern Metal, he had to speak up. I wasn't excited about the trampoline event. It was okay. It had its ups and downs. I need a drum. Hold on, let me go find my cymbals real quick.
That's not the kind of thing that you watch and then you're in the backyard on your trampoline, is it?
Yeah, I can do that. That looks easy enough.
Because when I was a kid, when the Olympics would come along, we would watch things like the decathlon, and then we would be out recreating it in the yard with a big old piece of bamboo as the high jump bar,
Yeah.
and the bales of hay as hurdles in the field behind us.
Nicole Nicole Wenzel said that she has started on your surprise that she told you that she was going to make.
Oh, very cool. I can't wait.
There was a really, Seaweed, you talk about that, the women's soccer, whoever they were playing, this last game was, they went into penalty kicks, and it was actually, I just watched the highlights, I didn't watch the match, but it was kind of exciting to see for women's soccer.
Yeah, I saw the, saw the headline.
Yeah.
Didn't read the article, but I know what happened.
Rob Wenzel said, my favorite was seeing the group of 15-year-old boys beat the women's soccer team. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to say much.
I missed that, but sounds like something I would have really enjoyed.
But yeah, the highlights are okay, but I just like to get into the, I don't know, track was just always my sport. That's what I ran growing up. So naturally I like that, but they're fun.
Well, from the articles, it sounds like a lot of records are going down in swimming.
Yeah, I've seen a few.
As well as some accusations against the Russians.
Well, the Russians don't even have a legitimate team, or they had to change their name because of the shenanigans last time.
Right.
They're the Russian Olympic Committee, the ROC, I think, something like that.
It's okay, Nicole, I'm patient. 7 rolls left.
Yeah, we know Seaweed likes the women's beach volleyball the most. That's good. I'll be right back, Paul.
I'll be here. That 90 hanging out all by its lonesome in here. With it hanging out, we got 5 rolls left, Stan. There's a proof and a 90. I told you I liked how those rolls looked from the front. Had a different look to them. I did think we'd find more than one though. Let's try. There's another one. There's another one. Right there. I see it. I see it right there. Do you see it? I see silver. This could fill the board. This could fill the board.
Hold on. I just heard fill the board.
Oh my gosh. Unless I grabbed the wrong coin, that wasn't silver.
Come on, Paul.
Oh my gosh, that was not silver.
You're going to psych yourself out with these edge searches.
Oh. That was not silver. It was a 1971.
Retract all those booms.
Oh, take the booms back. Paul was fooled. I was fooled. I thought it was silver. I thought it was a 40. I thought we filled the board.
Last roll luck, it's coming.
I thought the treasure hog was going to come back to a full board. Is what I thought.
That's a nifty.
It's an 81p.
Get out of here.
2 rolls left. Where's my 40? I feel like it owes me a 40 now.
Yeah,
But that was a 40 all day long. It was a 40 all day long.
Southern Metal. So that reminds me of, I was wanting to tell you the other day, back before I got married, I had this, I just gotten into the dating apps and all that stuff, I was old enough to do that, but, not too old, I guess. And I had set up this date with this girl, and we were supposed to meet at the gym, and she no-showed. I knew right then we weren't going to work out.
Ba-dum-bum.
That's
Alright.
courtesy of Mrs. Treasure Hawk. She told me that one this morning, and it actually stuck.
Yeah, I usually have a hard time remembering jokes for some
I'm the
reason.
worst. The worst.
Alright, well, we found silver. That's the good news. We
Calm
found
down,
silver.
Stephanie. Calm down. Since you almost blocked Ruthie, hey, don't worry. I actually did whack Pastor Tim during the coin show. What was it called?
The triple play.
The triple play. I pocket whacked him. Maybe I should take that back.
Yeah.
I timed him out.
Poor Pastor Tim, just
He said good luck, and I
he
said
wished
no, sir.
somebody good luck, and Treasure I'll put the womps on him. Alright. Wow. Alright, Stanhorn, you've got a gold bar coming. You've got a 2007 S proof. That's a good thing. You managed to do something I thought was impossible. Well, two things that I thought was impossible. You've got your 290s, your one you found, the one that we matched. That's a good thing. Stanhorn, you managed to find from 2 boxes 1 Nifty. But I did edge search the second one. So, we're going to count that as 5 Nifty, Stan. What 90 would you like? What 90 would you like for your Nifty trade-in, Stan? And then you didn't get skunked. You didn't get skunked. It's amazing.
No skunkies.
No skunky for Stan. 1 coin blows the skunk up. You have I owe you your 2.5 gram bar. And I owe you a 90 of your choice. Walker, please. Alright. Let's see what Walker, please we can come out of here with. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. It is going to be a different one than that. That's what it is. It's almost unreadable. You've got a 1943 P. Walker. You've got your 290s. You got no skunk. Stanhorn, thank you very much for donating. Thanks for saving our skunk situation. That's greatly appreciated. When I get the gold bars in, I will get you shipped. We appreciate you greatly. I'm still a little bit in shock. I'm a little bit in shock that that 40 wasn't a 40. A little bit in shock. Thank you, Stan. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing good, Greg Lee. Thank you. Doing good. Jorge Martinez in the house. All right, we've got a prize to give away. We've got an in-the-box prize to give away. We have not filled the board. We have not. We're close to filling the board, though. We want to fill the board. We got 1987 uncirculated coin set. PND. Get those 1987s that are hard to get. Let's go over to the most random comic picker in the entire state of Arkansas. That's not the right thing. Let's try that. Let us go to that. Let's refresh YouTube comments. We've got 103. Let's pick a winner. Good luck, all. NC Prospectors with the win. Congratulations, NC Prospectors. NC Prospector says, wonderful golf, praying for Hudson and his family. Hope they recover quickly. Thank you, NC Prospector. Shoot me an email, and I will send you your prize. There's Lost Hilliard. Okay. Let's go there. Let's go there. He gone. Oh, he might be back.
Who got me?
Yeah. Well, you're
I'm
just
here.
on video. You're back. All right. We have one more donator. Birthday boy, are you still here?
Avardcurt. Avardcurt.
Birthday boy. Stan Horn just took the pressure off of you. He
Yeah, now you can
just
just
took the
celebrate.
pressure off. Thank you, Stan. I appreciate you, brother. I'm trying to
There
remind
he
I didn't
is.
see you. There's Avardcurt.
Avardcurt here.
All right, Avardcurt. First off, what do you want for your donator prize for the second time around? I'm thinking you went gold the first time. Do you want more gold?
I love gold.
Do you want more gold? I'm looking through over here. Oh, here's just the one that says skunk silver. And I put it in wrong. Yeah, you
He
said
said same.
same. I don't blame you. You've got 2.5 gram gold bar. I will put it on the front of your envelope.
Come on.
2.5 gram gold bar. Alright, Avardcurt. Here's the deal, my friend. The pressure you have now is to fill the board, because for the fill the board tonight, we have a must be present to win 1968 PD and S set. 1968 PD and S set. The proofs and the mint set is the fill the board tonight. If you get a 40 like I thought I had a 40 a while ago, we fill the board. Here are your choices, Avardcurt. Here they are. You have JJ. Oh, I need to put that on the board. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Box is searched. I need to put...
Stan was base man 64 and JJ 2.
Did I not? Yeah, I got that part up. I just haven't put the
Space man. Oh, what the?
190,
I got you.
1 proof, 1 Nifty. Stan did the most with the least you can do. For 3 fines, Stan, you went to town. For 3 fines, you went to town. Alright, Avardcurt. Here we go. Here's your choices. We just found that 90 in JJ2. JJ 3, 4, 6, and 8 are available. Baseman 12 through 19 is available. Baseman 21 through 30 minus 28 is available. Baseman cursed his boxes a while ago too, or at least that one box. Could go 2 JJs. You could go 2 JJs.
All right, J Rams, headed to bed. Good night, buddy.
JJ3 and JJ4. All right, Avardcurt. Cannot blame you for that. JJ3 and JJ4. We're gonna have a lot of baseman box stuff going on next week. Next week's your week, baseman. We're finding silver in your boxes.
It will happen.
JJ3. Let's see. 3 and 4 are there together. Somehow 3 ended up under 4. Not sure how that's possible.
Probably me moving them around last week.
You got numbering problems?
Yeah, just moving stuff around. I doubt I restacked them. I don't remember.
JJ3's right there. What the heck did we bless that box with? Oh, that silver button.
The button.
The silver button's back. Silver button's back. See if it can drag some more out. So this is JJ3. Good luck, Avardcurt, birthday boy. Silver button, lucky silver button. The camera wants gold. The camera never had gold. We never had gold before we did this either. We won our first gold from Southern Metal for 1,500 subscriber or 1,000 subscriber giveaway. Very glad to have it.
Wave that silver button.
Silver button has been waved. That's a bicentennial. Alright. We're gonna flip these. I don't see any silvery goodness on that side. I'm not saying there isn't any, it's just saying I don't see any.
Come on, slick silver edge. Let's do it.
Slick silver edge, but we need a 40. But a slick silver edge
It
would
can
also
still
be
be slick.
good. Well, that's true. I found a slick silver edge once. It wasn't even silver. You gotta watch it. It can happen.
Come on, lucky foot coin. Lucky feet.
Reno C and silver enders, which I don't know why that would surprise me, because it would be the silver ender that would surprise me. But this is JJ3 coming to you, brought to you by WKRP in Cincinnati. Where did my, are you kidding me? My other screen shut down. Give me a second. Lost.
JT mode, did you see we found silver? We got a 90. 90 and approved back to back with a fifth.
I got to reopen some stuff. For some reason, my screen has crashed and burned.
Hello, Katie Bailey. Good to see you. I was on screen for a while, but I got lost. So I'm just a voice now.
You went bye-bye.
Paul shut me down on my voice earlier and then decided nobody wanted to look at me anymore, so I got him.
I gotta put everything back up here.
Yeah, it was a stunner, JT. It was a really pretty 90. 64. Towards the end of the box, too, of edge searching. No, maybe not. I can't remember where it was, but yeah.
It was after middle, I would say. Alright, let's go there, let's go there.
We're all mad down here, Adam. It's okay. We're all crazy.
Go here. Let's copy that. Let's paste that.
Walker Magnet is recharging the magnet, hoping for a birthday walker for Avardcurt.
There.
Can't hurt.
I've got that part is back. That part is back. This part, now I need to go to there, and I need to go to the Go Live and bring it all back up. I'm back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Don't know what happened, but I'm back. Here we go. JJ3. Good luck, Avardcurt birthday boy.
Let's find up some silver. Just find it. At least
We have
10.
40 to fill the board. A 40 to fill the board. Oh,
Oh,
I heard something. We don't know what it was, but I heard something.
something sounded a little crunchy.
It did.
Rob Wenzel has officially put his tools away, not so as to not scare the walkers out of the box.
Thank you, Rob.
Thank you. Or did Nicole tell you to put the tools away?
Got a 74D. I'm gonna put my
Kennedy!
Alright, I gotta change buckets again. Alright, buckets are changed. Little one is done. Watch your ears. Alright, here we go. Here we go. My upside down hanging phone is charging again. That's a good thing. Appreciate Treasure Hog being here tonight to help me out. That is awesome. Makes it a lot easier on Paul.
We made it work.
Only lost you a couple times tonight. The dogs have killed no one that we know of. Always
And
a
I'll
good
be-
thing.
Oh, it'll be fun for a penny box to stream in like this, just because. I mean, it's not gonna be able to replace the way you and Hud do it, I guess, but I can at least watch the chat.
Yeah, I
It'll
don't
be
know
under the scope a lot.
what happened that we lost you on
I
the
don't know.
stream. I think it's on your end because nothing happened here. You've never
I'm
popped
sure.
back up.
I'm gonna try one more thing real quick and see if this works. I don't foresee it, but we'll see.
Let's find some more goodness in these JJ boxes. You know what? Next week, we're going to have a prize for the first person to find silver in a baseman box.
That'll be nice.
We are going to have a prize, major prize, first person to find silver in a baseman box. What will it be? I don't know yet, to be honest with you. I have an idea.
It needs to be pretty big.
It'll be a good one. Yeah,
If I can
it's
give away your silver for you.
it needs to be a really, really memorable thing. So if you're not, when we started, there were no donations for next week. And next week we're going to be chasing these baseman boxes. Is pretty much we're going to have 2 JJ boxes, and all the rest of the boxes will be baseman boxes. So the first person to find silver in a baseman box, and I have no idea what the format's going to be, other than I do know there's going to be a prize for first silver found in a baseman box. It's going to be a nice prize. Could it be a bigger than average silver? Possible. Possible. You must be rewarded when you do the impossible.
Rob wants to know if you can use my pork rinds as donator options.
Oh, that's a good question, Rob. Walker Magnet with the $10 super chat. Paul, you've done a great job tonight. We wish Hudson family speedy recovery. Treasure Hog, thanks for your support the last few weeks. Absolutely, Walker Magnet. Thank you very much for that.
Thank you, Walker. My pleasure. I tell Paul that all the time. I enjoy it just as much, whether I'm there or here. So, fun for me.
Been lucky to have him help out.
I like to play with other people's money.
And we found silver. We found more last week when you were looking for it.
John Jacobs, what do you mean? He says, this Matt Stacker was supposed to be on the train this morning, and YouTube booted him. Did he get booted off of YouTube, like his stream? Ninja, the 90 was a 64 Kennedy we just found in the last box, and then the miscellaneous is from earlier. We had 3 DDOs, I believe, 2 74s and a 73.
I don't know what that means, John Jacobs. I don't know what that means, what being on the train means in regards to YouTube. But I want my buddy Mad Stacker to get booted in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, he said he just couldn't post his video. Hopefully it's just something on his end, you know, like not between him and YouTube, but just unable to post for some reason.
I have run into troubles posting before where something sit there and would just grind and grind and grind and say it had 1 minute left for 6 hours.
Yeah, I've had that with just a few videos I've posted. I figured it was just me.
So I just went to bed and in the morning reset my computer and posted it.
Can't stay here. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Is that what he said?
Yeah, that kind of deal. We are streaming again tomorrow, 3 o'clock. Mom and Pop Penny Box. Avardcurt's birthday.
Yes.
Potentially the finale for Mom and Pop Penny Boxes as donator boxes. Not 100% certain, but potentially.
That's weird. John Jacobs said the stream was up, but no video. So, like, he was able to stream, but no video. Was there audio? Or nothing?
Weird.
That's strange.
I've not done that one.
You know, YouTube, you got to commend them a little bit for the explosive growth I am assuming they've seen in the last, just couple of years. They haven't had a lot of crashes and issues like some platforms have or would, I believe,
2012 NIFC on the board, Avardcurt. It had a lot of shinies in it.
I didn't hear any,
73D. 74D.
Well, I didn't think about it, Paul, until now it's too late, but with Avard being the last donator, if you've got any mulligan choices,
Oh.
maybe on his edge search, but that wouldn't really matter.
I forgot about it too.
And if they could think about it, I don't know why I just thought of it.
Avardcurt, I apologize. I fully blame Treasure Hog. Because in my mind, I think of it this way. Treasure Hog was trying hard to resist whacking a pastor.
Sure.
And
urge.
Hey, you know what we just found?
Yeah.
We just found a
That's a 73.
73D DDO.
See, he didn't want it anyways. He wouldn't want the... mulligan box.
You just found a 73D DDO. Well, you can mulligan your second one, but after we check for enders, I suppose.
Wouldn't hurt. I mean, of course, whoever was last week didn't even want it, and it was a good call. Cause I think it was Jason Goldman. He went last, maybe.
Yeah, it was.
He didn't even open mulligans for his double, and we got him 8 silver, which ended up in my house.
Yep. 73D DDO miscellaneous number 4. That's 2 of each. I must have sat very hunched over in my chair today because the old shoulders are saying, masseuse, masseuse. And there is no masseuse, so that call is going unanswered. 74D. We do it again.
Jeez. JT Mode said Silver Seeker posted a video today opening 16 boxes of halves. 15 of the 16 were 2021 Ps. 45 of the last 46 boxes he has picked up have been uncirculated 2021s. Ugh.
See, that's what I'm afraid of.
Well, if he wanted to spend his time with all those, he could double his money apparently on eBay.
That's what I'm afraid of. I'm happy to have found none.
And he's not that far from Rob, correct?
He's up here by he's in Kansas City.
Oh, okay. I was thinking he was in Texas somewhere.
No.
Well, that makes sense.
He's in Kansas City.
Just wonder why he's getting all of them
He's
in his area.
Too close for comfort. Well, I don't know, but he can hang on to them. He doesn't need to drive them south any.
I mean, what is he? I don't watch Silver Seeker enough, but what has he been doing for his live streams?
I guess that he's not live streaming after that happens. Because
yeah, I mean, how do you take donations? I mean,
now he just ed searches, but you can't ed searching a box full of 2021s is
pointless.
My guess is he opens it up and doesn't do anything. He goes on to the next one. That stinks. Yeah, no, he's in Kansas City. He's in the Kansas City area.
He's been only doing auctions, no coin roll hunting. Yeah, I mean, what can you do? I mean, that's unfortunate. That stinks.
But, and see, the thing is, in my mind, they've got more they haven't shipped.
Oh, sure. They've been in a boatload, I think. Clearly.
So, and I still don't understand who we're catering to, because there is no additional demand for circulated Mifsies.
Turtle Sergeant's back.
I don't understand. Somebody had an idea and they didn't think it all the way through. That's what I think. That's what I think. Needed to talk to a few more people. The one group of people that wanted Nifsies now don't want Mifsies.
JT Mode said one rumor is that the beginning of the discontinuing the penny. And I've heard that too, but it just seems like an odd way to go about it. They're going to try to just start using $half more?
Well,
I don't know.
Don't buy it. I guess that would clear up a hole in the cash register. So I mean, if it leads to the $50 hanging on longer, and we got to suffer through these 2021s for a while, then okay. My fear has been that they might be pulling 90% silver out, and they made those to replace the 90% silver. But the 90% silver isn't in circulation anyway.
I mean, how would that work in an economy where everything's to the penny? I mean, if I pay in cash for something and I'm supposed to get back an odd number of penny, 77 cents, you round up or round down. You're going to have to start pricing everything in increments of 2.
Well,
nothing
most likely, and the thing that's going to throw it off is tax. Because they could reprice everything very easily on the computers to the nearest nickel.
Yeah, that's what Shelley Lawrence said. They rounded the nearest 5 cent.
But the problem's going to be when you have 8.6% tax, you're going to pop the penny back into play again.
Yeah.
Well, we've got Canada as a somebody that's already done it that we could learn from. One would think.
It won't be too long before mom and pop boxes will just be regular old bank boxes. Keep stacking them. Don't discontinue your order.
Are they then going to recall and buy out all the pennies?
Yeah. If I were you, I'd just keep stacking them.
Which, I mean, people throw them in a jar not to mess with toting them around now. I don't think they'll get them back anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know. The whole thing, usually if you follow the money, but I just doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
No. Seaweed says although gas prices are by the penny, so it's a big round, you got to make sure you better top off your tank to the nickel.
So it's just going to be more inflation.
Yeah.
Which is already happening like crazy.
Oh yeah. Everything will be Bitcoin before too long.
Because you got to assume they're going to round up.
Oh yeah.
And then tax is definitely going to round up because they're not going to underpay their taxes to the government. I don't know. I don't know. I just know I don't want 21 boxes of 2021s.
Yeah. Michael Fallon said when he was in England in the 70s, they were not allowed to have pennies, so the base exchange just rounded up or down.
Well, the other thing is how long until they're taken out of, they're going to have to give people a period of time that they can spend them. Whether they will or won't. And just think about this. First off, it'll never happen. But if it did, just think about if they decided, okay, we're recalling pennies, turn your pennies in, we're going to buy them all back. Think about how many pennies that would be. Because do you know anybody, I mean anybody, that doesn't have a cup, a jar, a armrest in a vehicle, a middle console in a vehicle with pennies in it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you're talking everybody.
Copper Owl coins. Late to the party, didn't get his notification. Yep, you and everybody else, man. This is Treasure Hog, by the way, in your ear. I was on screen, but I got demoted to voice acting only.
Yeah, Treasure Hog has been deemed to have a voice for radio.
Yep. No, audio only, no visual, please. Yep.
I don't know. I guess Seeker probably is the streamer then.
Yeah,
Now here's
no.
the thing, you silly people. Y'all been out there watching Seeker open 21 boxes of...
Shoot, it was almost a 40 is what they said. It was like 37 out of 38 or something crazy.
Misties, because he streams the same time we do on Saturdays, and that's better entertainment than what we provided. That just makes me sad. I know we're not silver. We're not the Seeker. It actually makes me sad for him that he's having to deal with it.
Yeah, you would hate that. You don't want to, it's like wishing,
But
you don't wish
that's
that nightmare on your worst enemy.
That's just the, hey, there's another DDO.
Hey!
That's just bad luck, because it's going to happen to anybody.
Yep.
It could. And his number came up.
Kansas City just got theirs, first. They're not going just to that city, you know.
It's going to happen to all of us. There's too many coming out. And the only way to make them go away is only return a few at a time. And mix them up. Because if you dump them all together, they're coming back all together.
Yeah. 5 DDOs on the night. 74s of edged. The 73s by 1.
Yeah, I'm one behind on my count.
That matches last week. We just need to match the silver output.
That would be good. We got a box and a half plus to do it. We're, you know how these NIFCs run, or these DDOs run.
Thank you, Southern Metal. He's got an insider at the Mint in charge of distribution. He had him send all the 21s to the Midwest.
Yeah, that was smart for you, Southern Metal.
Yeah.
As long as by Midwest you stay above the border of Arkansas.
I know.
I
Kansas City's
figure
only about 4 hours away.
It's coming for all of us. And once they get in your area, you're stuck. Now the 90s, or the silver that's out there, is still going to work its way back in as people dump.
Yeah, but you gotta weed through all those trash boxes first.
You're adding in, 11 million or 13 million coins to go through before finding it.
And they're going out in uncirculated boxes like that for the first time in who knows how long.
Right, and if a lot of people are probably taking them back as uncirculated boxes.
Yeah, I guess it'd be since the 2001, right? I mean, theoretically, if that was the last year of circulated,
Which does no good. That's not gonna. You're gonna have to crack them and return them to different places. Return them. Well, I mean, yeah.
maybe that was their plan because they're trying to get all the silver out of circulation. So they see this movement of coin roll hunting, and they figured, let's mint a bunch of 2021s, get them out there. They'll stop hunting for the silver.
Well, you know who's going to end up hating it's going to be the bank tellers.
Oh yeah.
Because they're going to be getting back the same thing they're sending out without it being opened.
The low man on the totem pole.
I mean, there's no way to consider. This is the equivalent of making. You know, I have always thought that there are very few of those fruit cakes they make at Christmas. There aren't very many of those. There's just the same number that circulate the earth.
One is too many.
It's like all of a sudden they decided to make 10 million fruitcakes extra. You are making something that is unconsumable, that will never go away.
Yeah, increasing the supply doesn't always increase the demand.
And yeah, making 11, 13 million 2021 MIFCs, there's no demand. No demand. What demand there used to be, they ruined, and they're unconsumable. They're absolutely unconsumable.
If they did that, they could just send them to third world countries to help build schools and houses out of. Pretty much what fruitcake is, just a brick.
It's not good.
JT Mode Southern Metal is on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 6 o'clock Central, 7 Eastern. Lots of fun.
I mean, if I miss 10 weeks of streams because I can't get halves, well, my life goes on. It just gets inconvenienced, but I mean, there are people doing this for a living that are going to be totally messed up. And it will drive people out of the industry. It has to. It's already a tremendous amount of work to do this, and if you're just hauling 2021s back and forth, it will drive people out of the industry. Don't understand, Treasure Hog. I just don't understand.
As soon as we find something we like, they gotta do something and screw it up. Next, they'll make the nickels worse and try to get all the war nickels away.
Now, from what I've
Did
heard,
NC Prospector win?
it's hard to
remember, but-
separate out the silver from a war nickel, and a 40%er can be done, but it's difficult and expensive.
Oh, it may have been when I stepped away for a second, but did NC Prospectors, somebody posted that he won. I'm just not sure what it was that he won.
Yeah, NC Prospectors, you gotta watch and you know stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. You got the end of box 560. I stepped away for that.
You out watching somebody open 2021 halves? I wonder how a stream would go where you just opened all 2021 halves and searched them. Yep, 2021, 2021, yep, 2021, 2021, 2021, 2021, yep, 2021.
I love 2021.
That one's got a dent in it, 2021. You guessing that would get a lot of viewership?
I think you got an uncirculated set, if I'm not mistaken.
NC Prospectors, you won a 1987
Yeah.
T&D mint set, and anyone I have their address for, I always ship anyway. There are a lot of you out there that have got a gall package from me that you didn't know that you'd won, and it showed up because if I had your address and you're a regular on here, I ship it to you anyway. So you'd have found out eventually, NC Prospectors. But it does make it easier for me if you send me your email, and I don't have to dig quite as deep for it. And as a matter of fact, next time I go to give away another prize, which will be at the end of, I guess, these 2 boxes. I think I've got one more. I might have one more not be present to win. You would see your great picture that was up on the screen, NC Prospectors. Matter of fact, NC Prospector. Oh, you know, I might not be able to do that because my screen crashed. Let's see. Can I still do it? I can't. I can't still do it. I was going to show you your picture. My stream crashed after that, NC Prospectors. I was going to show you your picture and where it said you'd won again. That's what I was going to do. But I can't do it. Because my computer crashed. It went boom.
He said, no problem, I like surprises. Email sent. Come on, let's not finish here. We gotta get a 40. You can't get a 90 and not a 40. I mean, you can, but
we have 20 rolls left, Avardcurt, in the JJ3 box before we go JJ4. We need to do like Stan Horn did and do the most with the least amount of fines. We need to pop a 40 to fill the board. I want to give away that 68 set. That's a nice set.
yeah, it is.
That's a good set. $74 D. No.
Oh yeah. JT Mode loves his dad jokes. I told him that's a small part of the middle screen. But I've been reading a book about anti-gravity. I just can't put it down.
I hate it when that happens.
Come on, silver.
I see like 3 shinies in here. So 2001, I can't even find a Nipsey. I got close.
You got close.
A 96 and a 71. I can't even find a Nipsey NC Prospectors. I'm Nipsey-less. I only found 1 Nipsey for Stan out of 2 boxes, which is crazy time.
Yeah, no kidding. You know, you found how many? 37 today.
Actually 38. I have 1 sitting up here in the corner I have not added in. Alright, time for a drinky break here. See if that changes luck.
Stretch it out, do a little yoga, refocus the key.
Alright, I'm focused. I'm ready. 40. I'm focused on a 40. We want to fill this board. We want to follow Stan's example of doing a lot with a little.
Mm-hmm.
There's a beautiful 1991 D that's not really that beautiful. $73D.
There's a new movie about Clifford the Big Red Dog. At last, a movie where I can finally say, I like the book better than the movie.
A 2009 Nipsey.
There it is.
A 2009 Nifty. Look out. Look out. We are on fire.
That is in fuego. Now, Shelly Lauren, the only way you can tweak that joke, instead of what did the police officer say to his belly button, is what did the vampire police officer say to his belly button? You're under arrest.
That's very specific.
Just because it's under a vest, that's the only thing I could think of.
Vampire police officer.
You're under arrest.
Think one more time and it'll be funny.
Dang it.
You almost had the accent totally perfect that time.
Dang it, Paul.
It helped it. It did help it. Alright, come on, 40%er.
Oh,
Gonna
40.
make me beg for a 40%er? We have had streams before where the 40 kept us from filling the board. We almost had a stream one time that the miscellaneous kept us from filling the board. We found a DDO late.
Yeah,
The fact
if you don't find the DDO in 8 to 12 boxes, we've got a problem.
Well, given the fact I can call most anything in miscellaneous, how silly would it be to lose a fill the board to a miscellaneous?
I think I'm gonna go by Burger King and get those little paper king hats, but I'm gonna get 2 of them, and I'll kind of make it to where one is, overlapping the other in just a few areas, so it's its own DDO hat. So you or Hudson could be the DDO king.
DDO hat. The
DDO king.
hat.
There's got to be 2 of them now.
He has found many. He can identify the 74s now. He still struggles with the 73s. But
Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect.
Yeah. But he got the 74s down. We have 15 rolls remaining. Dramatic James Bond countdown. Like, anytime you're going to blow up a bomb, there has to be a major voice announcing the countdown.
Yeah.
Where's my 40%? Boy, that's a shiny sucker. 2013 P.
Okay.
Okay, we're Niftying now.
Getting a little toasty.
1997.
Shelly Lauren, have you ever seen The Replacements? Keanu Reeves? That joke reminds me of that movie. Yeah, I'm a tough judge, Shelly. I gave her a 2.8.
Ooh. I didn't see the joke, but that's tough scoring there.
Why did the coach go to the bank? To get his quarterback.
Ah. 2.8. Still a low score. Still a very low score.
I was watching some Olympic diving earlier, and they were struggling pretty bad, so they were not getting the best scores.
So it's carried over into your coin. Well, there's a toned one for you, Treasure Hog. It's not a DDO, but boy, that sucker is toned. Look at that purple. He's a pretty one. $73D? No.
What did the drummer call his twin? gonna go with drummer. What do you call
Symbols?
Yeah, what? And a 1 and a 2. That's pretty good.
Could you at least make it into the 3s this time?
Yeah, I feel bad now because you complained. So
2008 NIFC. Wow.
working his way up to a 90.
Yeah. As long as I don't skip a 40 on the journey.
Man, Shelly's coming in hot. Baseman lurking, just waiting for the perfect joke, or he may have got snoozy again.
Is Baseman still here?
I haven't seen him in a little bit.
I'm wondering how Baseman feels about the potential of picking up 21 straight boxes of 2021 mysteries.
21, yeah. Throw money.
I mean, insure them and hope somebody steals them. We hope they don't return them to the bank.
My cousin was in the hospital delivering twins. She had to have a C-section, so she was unconscious for a few hours. When she woke up, the doctor said her brother named the kids for her. Okay.
Complicated plot here,
Yeah.
but I'm with you.
Southern metal. And you know it's going to be good.
$11 rolls left.
Yeah. Seeker's gotten 31 straight. The sister thought, oh no, my brother is an idiot. He asked, what did he name him then? The doctor said he named the girl Denise. My sister said, that's not bad. What about the boy?
The nephew.
The nephew. I'm guessing. Yes. The doctor replied, the nephew. But, well, that took 3 separate long-winded setting.
That was it. That was. He worked for that one.
Yeah, that took some dedication.
10 rolls left in the next to last box. The last one's an edge search. It's been very hard not to pop into an edge search on this one.
Yeah. You gotta stick
Well, I
to
did
it.
find a DDO.
Someone told Shelly she should write a book. She said that was a novel concept.
Ooh.
Huh? I have a decent one. And again, I'm horrible at remembering jokes, so for whatever reason, this was one of the stupid ones my wife told me that always stuck in my head, but I don't know if it's PC enough.
I've got one that's not, that is my favorite joke, and one of the few I can remember.
I think it's okay, but you know. Southern Metal said he went to a book signing and the book was really good. I read it in one sitting. The author's name was Page Turner. I like it. If a child refuses to take a nap, are they resisting a rest? They are.
Most definitely. Most definitely.
So I'll tell mine just because JT Mode asked me to. It's not that bad.
Okay. We'll let Pastor whack you back if it's bad.
Okay. I gotta think about it before I fumble it since I'm not typing. Let's see.
Yeah, you actually got to tell it. Degree of difficulty is higher.
Why? Oh, what is it? Why can two Asian people not have an American baby? Because two Wongs don't make a white.
What else?
I don't know. Just stuck in my head for some reason. Southern Metal said, I bought a new Japanese car. I turned on the radio. I don't understand a word they're saying. My stepdad, he passed away many years ago, but he said there was a dog, one of our dogs that we had. He turned to my mom one day and said, you know what? I think bears speak Spanish. My mom said, what are you talking about? Because he doesn't listen to a word I say. And so that's funny because he sold it. No, Jim, I did not read that book. I may have perused through the pictures. Oh yeah, when is the door not a door? When it's ajar.
Avardcurt, this box is underperforming.
Yeah, come on. Forcing us into bad dad joke time.
It's underperforming.
Mick Hammer's still in the house. So depressed, I decided to jump from the 10th floor. They sent up a priest. He said, on your mark. That's bad.
It's appearing this box was not the continuation of that 90 in the proof that was in JJ's other box that Stan Horn had. So is the next JJ box going to be the continuation? I did finally get a 74D to look at. That's an improvement. There's a 73D.
Southern Metal's getting into the snaps, the old snaps. I was so ugly, my mother used to feed me with a slingshot. I always thought your teeth looked a little too straight. Walker Magna tried online dating. Listing said that the lady loved fishing and had a boat. But she didn't include a picture. I sent her a message and asked her for a picture of the boat. Goes a long way.
Good thinking. I had a hankering to go fishing if it would just cool off a skosh. But I think the fish are even sweating right now. And that's bad.
Southern Metal's roots are a little rough. He said that he came from a stupid family during the Civil War. His great uncle fought for the West. I mean, he probably didn't lose. I don't know. Was he fighting the East?
3 rolls left. Late roll magic. The Hootenannies.
Come on.
The Glencos would love to sing again. They would love to. I
Yeah,
thought I had a 40.
They warmed up
Yeah,
for an
they
entire
did.
week. Maybe it's just all head searching tonight, you know? Maybe that's how the 40's coming.
It has been an head search kind of night.
Southern Metal so ugly, his dad carries around a picture of the kid who came inside the wallet.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a good looking kid though. Sometimes.
2 rolls left.
Yeah. Sounds like Rodney Dangerfield jokes.
Gotta love Rodney Dangerfield.
Nicole asked Walker Magnet if she ever sent the picture of the boat. He said, yeah, it was a John boat. I broke it off.
Oh.
What do you call a pencil with 2 erasers? I thought that sounded like Rodney. I was thinking that too, Southern Meadow.
Last roll in JJ3.
Stephanie, what are you searching? Are you searching coins? Do you misplace your car keys? Walker Magnet used to have to wear a pork chop around his neck just to get the dog to play with him.
There's a Rodney Dangerfield joke.
It's pointless, that's right. Alright, are you having any luck, Stephanie? She's been searching too, lurking and searching.
I hope she's doing better than me.
Yeah.
Alright, that is the end of that box. Woo! Woo!
That was tough. Still got a DDO. How many Nifsies did we end up in that one?
I'll tell you in a second.
5 or 6, I'm going to say.
4 or 5. Let's see, we got a DDO and a DDO. That's a good thing. And we got 4 NIFCs. So let me add the 4 NIFCs to the board.
That's us at 41.
41. Alright, let me do this. And let me do this. It's interesting gymnastics here. I have to scoop my phone over to be able to type because I can't see.
Make sure it's good and charged for tomorrow.
Yeah. Got a
Mine,
couple of.
surprisingly, it's kept its battery juice pretty good.
All right, we have.
No DCUE, no missies.
We had that was JJ3. We had 4 times Nifsies
And DDO.
and 2 times DDO. We
Oh, was there 2 in there? Okay.
Yep, we doubled up. We got a 73 and a 74.
That's right.
I'm going to grab JJ4. It's all by itself over there. I'm going to use the little boy's room and change into a fresh glove. And I shall be back. Let's grab JJ4.
Stephanie, I see. Yeah, she's on the hunt on eBay for a certain coin. I got you.
Is there anyone rooting that this is going to be a box full of 2021s?
He does get them all looking, so we see them. Just put it back on. Put the lid back on it. You gotta kill me with these jokes now, left and right. Went to see my doctor. Hey doc, every morning when I get up and look in the mirror, I feel like throwing up. What's wrong with me? He said, I don't know, but your eyesight is perfect. Why do melons have weddings? Why do melons not have weddings? They can't elope. Alright, Southern, we'll see you later. Don't be rude. Here's your sign. Yeah. Bring them into the basement, Southern Metal. And here's what I do. If they're anything like my family, they think I'm crazy. Come on, silver.
Dun, 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 dun. Are we ready to rumble? Avardcurt, we can do better than that. I hope we can do better than that. We did get 2 DDOs, so could be worse. Could be worse. Good luck, Southern Metal, with that. Going back to the backwards hat. We got the glove. Tried to put on backwards. That's not good.
It's your rally glove.
Rally glove on. I tried to put the finger or the thumb in the little finger hole. Did not work.
It doesn't work that way.
Oh, it caused a little bit of pain, to be honest with you. We're going Aztec calendar on this box, Avardcurt. Aztec calendar on this box. What?
Come on, Aztec. It's time.
Uh-oh. Come on out. Silver Iron Man back out. Silver Iron Man is back out. Silver Iron Man. Got faith in Silver Iron Man. Got faith, the faith, the faith. All right. We're at 118 likes, so we've got, we don't have an into the box or anything to do. This is JJ4.
Now, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, do you want to allow a mulligan if the enders aren't, if you're doing an edge search? Does it matter?
I think we're going to give him. We're going to give him the option. We will search both sides for enders. You know what I think, Treasure Hog? I'm going way out on a limb. I'm going to predict 2 things. 1, we're going to have an ender in this box. 2, Avardcurt could be sleeping.
I bet at least one of those is right.
I fell asleep twice during that last box.
Well, at least Baseman's not here to guarantee no silver, because that apparently worked.
Still have all my digits. Come on, Ender. Well, there's a green one. There's something. There's something.
There's a greenie.
That looks like a proof. That looks like a proof.
That'd be the box.
That looks like a proof. What is that?
What is that dirty one right below it?
That one?
No, on the same row, 4 over.
Oh.
Up 1 and over 4.
So by below it, you mean way to the right?
No, on the second row down.
Yeah.
4 over.
Really dirty. It's green, and anytime I see green could mean silver. It doesn't look silver at all.
Yeah.
But it's possible.
Okay. It's hard to tell on camera sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, when I see green through the little holes.
Avardcurt is here.
All right. That means that there's going to be an ender in the box. I'm going to look at the back. I think we got a proof ender. It could be a nifty ender, but I think we got a proof ender. We got a dirty green something. And you're going to have a choice of taking a mulligan or taking this box, because it is the last box of the evening. Got a walk.
I like it. Adam said his green was an ender, his first box, and he ended up with 6 silvers.
Yeah, I mean, green sometimes means silver. Because I saw green through the little hole in the box that Adam had that ender in, and
Yeah.
it meant silver. Not always.
Well, that one that was questionable last week had a little green to it. It seemed more
did.
dirty than green.
It did. I'm real curious what that beauty is. Alright. Alright, Avardcurt. I don't see a for sure silver. I do see a for sure. I think it's a proof. I think that one's a proof. It could be a Nifty. Could be a Nifty. We got two dirty ones here that both have a chance to be silver.
No
Not
harm,
sure.
no foul in the mulligan.
So the question is, Avardcurt, do you want a mulligan? You've got JJ 6 and 8 left, and a lot of baseman boxes. Or do you want to go forward with this box?
What say you,
Oh,
Avardcurt?
I'm still on top chat since my computer reset. Now I'm back on live chat. I can see everyone.
He said mulligan. All right. You need to see the list?
I've got the list.
You don't have to choose the mulligan. You get your option between two. So it's just
That's
kind
right.
of
You've got JJ 6 and 8. You have Baseman 12, and then 14 through 19. And you have Baseman 21 through 27, and 29 and 30. You have, boy, if we don't find an obvious ender with a possible proof and two possible silvers with some green in this. Well, Baseman
He's
20,
saying base. No, hold on. That's turtle throwing out.
Baseman
Yes.
28 sucked, turtle.
He said again, please. So give him a quick rundown of those boxes you got.
All right, you've got JJ 6 and 8. And
He
in
can't see. That's right. He's listening.
JJ 6 and 8, we have found a 90 in JJ boxes. You have Baseman 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19.
Yeah, I'm petting her.
So Baseman 14 through 19 and 12. We have found a proof in that set of boxes.
I'm seeing JJ 6. JJ 6.
All right.
Okay.
I'm going to move
We
this
found the
one
room.
over. I've just got a feeling about this box we're moving to the side here. And I know it hasn't been eliminated.
You're going to need a good ender to match that proof, I think.
And that proof could be a Nifty, but it is so shiny. JJ6. Maybe this is a box with 30 enders. Boy, make my day. JJ6.
I'll hit the bucket. Doesn't help to hit the floor now. All you guys will hear is a thud. You won't see it, but I'll do it.
JJ. Is that JJ6? Or is that? Oh, that's.
Come on, JJ 6.
Alright.
I know, Turtle. You got some picking skills sometimes.
JJ6.
Come on, ender.
JJ6. Hey, there's no downside to taking a shot. Where's that button? Silver button for this one.
Buttonize it.
Button's 1 for 2, which is a much higher batting average than me. Alright. The button has been waved.
Let's just pop a walker right on top.
Silver Iron Man, last minute entry. Oh, wouldn't a walker ender just be... I don't know if I've got music for a walker ender. Pretty lady walking down the street. You'll get in trouble for using that one for sure. We got
Hey, T said Barber. There's a dirty.
Dirty, what the heck is that?
And a bicentennial?
It's a 1997. It looks like it's got highlighted hair, which I don't think that's an option. I don't think that's an option. Must just be the way the light's catching it. Alright. Alright, here we go. Flipping them over. Flipping them over.
Come on.
Yeah, you pulled the green one into the equation, but it doesn't look as it looks nasty.
Yep. Decisions.
One looks a little different, but like it's got the chicken pox different.
Yeah, I was gonna say roll 12. That one looks a little.
Looks a little different though.
Little suspect.
All right, I see nothing obvious. I do see a coin of interest here, but I see nothing obvious. So do you want JJ4, or which is the first box we opened, or JJ6? Avardcurt. Pre-birthday boy. Walking After Midnight. It's a good song. It's a good song. Turtle, pick one. Oh,
Turtle.
Pressure on the turtle. First show back. And
He's gonna go Bateman 12.
Pressure on the turtle. I like it.
Olympic golf is getting exciting. All right, Penny Order. I have to go back and check that out. Pressure's on you, turtle. Let's bring up the turtle army. He is ready for battle.
Oh shoot! What are the options again, Paul? The first box was JJ4 that we opened. It has a shiny one that looks like it's either a proof back or a Nifty back. It has a greenish one that's like got a 30% chance of being silver. The second one is JJ6. JJ6 has a coin of interest that is a backside up that I'm going to say is a 25% chance of being silver. Those are your two choices. JJ4, JJ6.
He's saying JJ4.
JJ4. Alright. Well, I left a semi-lid on JJ6. So that does probably work out better for me.
You got to have something to do for Coinsomniacs.
True.
Of course, I'm ready for nickels, but...
Ooh.
Okay, don't throw your bike out, Paul.
Alright, the 50-pound deadlift. Alright, there they are.
Good
This
pick.
is
All on you, sir.
This is Edge Search time. JJ4 Edge Search. Here we go. Good luck, Avardcurt. Good luck, Turtle with that pick. Good luck, everyone looking for that 40%er to fill the
Get it out
board.
quick.
Where
Get
is
it out
Philip
of the way.
the board? Where is he?
Make it easy on us.
Got a shiny 1992 P. That is all.
All right, McCammer, good night. Thanks for the giveaway, and good luck on the growth. Yes, fill the board 2 weeks in a row. Let's do it. We did it quick last week.
We did. Got a 1980 P. Got a
Best year ever.
1996.
Sounds claddy.
That was Claddy.
Michael Badejo, we are 140 away from filling the board. Got a lot of Nifsies, just 190% Kennedy. 5 DDOs. 3 were 74s and 2 were 73s. 2 proofs. We've just opened the last box for the birthday boy Avardcurt. It's an Edge Search box. We feel confident in a proof ender. Could also be a Nifsy ender. And we've got some other questionable colors, so we're hoping for the best.
We have some coins of interest. We have coins of interest. We have a great temptation to go over to that green coin of interest and open it. But patience. Patience.
That's about, so how much does a $half box weigh?
25 pounds.
25?
Yep.
Yep, so Stephanie thought 20 to 30 years. Dad told her that, so he was right on.
25 pounds.
I think pennies are in 18 to 20.
Nickels are almost the same as a half box. They're a tiny bit lighter.
Yeah, they're like 24, I think, or something. I have no idea on dimes and quarters because I don't ever search them. But
Dimes are lighter, like pennies are, but quarters are heavy. But I don't remember the weight of quarters because we haven't done enough.
they feel heavier, especially when you lift them in buckets by the double.
If you like when I'm picking up 5 boxes of pennies and 5 boxes of nickels each week, the difference in pennies and nickels is severe.
Mm-hmm.
2000 and a 1983.
It's a good looking 83. Oh, is that 2000? Never mind.
I was giving them the
Go 40.
benefit of the doubt. I want a 40.
That's
I want a full board. I want a full board. I don't want to miss. Oh, chicken pox. 73 chicken pox.
Oh, ouch. That's a road coin.
It was, it's nasty. Hee hee. It was nasty.
So Tyler Evans, a normal box donation is $250 for an entire box. You'll have to scroll down and see the different options that you've got as far as your guaranteed stuff, your silver, guaranteed silver. Paul gives out a lot of options, but you also have smaller roll levels as well. And then in a normal stream, when he doesn't have bonus boxes like this, double or triple ups, if you get skunked on a full donation, you do get a mulligan box opened up on a Coinsomniac stream, and you get any finds that are found in there as well. He'll search it the same way he's searching, well, not this box, but regular boxes. So
I did find a 2016 NIFC.
Okay.
We've got several shinies in this one. A 96. A 90.
Adam Cole said he had chickenpox going in his silver box. Okay.
A 96.
Bender Benning Rodriguez in the house.
Bender, welcome.
Welcome, Bender. I'm
Got
floating.
50
I'm the
people.
invisible man today.
We do have several must be present to win prizes coming up,
Oh, yes.
including if we fill the board. A very nice one.
Got 49 watching, 121 likes. Bender got home safely. Good, good.
Good gravy, what is that? Is that a proof?
It is. That's the proof all day.
Is that a proof?
Gotta be. Gotta be a proof.
1981 S proof.
Boom!
Holy smokes.
3 proofs on the night. Come on, 40.
The amazing thing is I found that out of an edge search.
That's the second proof you got out of an edge search, I think.
Yeah, and that one was not real super proofy off an edge search. It
Not
just
too
looked
chubby.
a little different.
Let's go. Turtle needs some turtle love on his box choice.
We did pull a proof.
We've got proof.
1981
We've
S
got
proof.
proof.
Man, we've been finding more proofs lately. I don't know what's going on, and I saw Southern Metal found a bunch, but we have been finding more proofs.
That's at least 3 or 4 weeks in a row, because the 2 weeks I helped, we found proofs in both. So yeah, they're out there. They're coming. That's people turning in those collections for sure.
Makes you wonder where the silver that was with it went.
I know. People are searching just for silver.
S proof. We'll
Put
take
it
it.
on the board.
We'll take it. Alright. That is our third proof of the night, and I think we've got another one in this box.
Yeah. Yeah, Adam Cole said he had 4 in that one stream. That's right. Yeah, buddy.
Y'all don't want that screen, do you? Let's go back to that one.
It's just been an edge search kind of night tonight, except for the DDOs.
How weird is
About
that? How weird is that? And I mean, I am not edge searching near as fast as I normally would, but
Yeah. Check 2 or 3 out of the lot. That's a good way to do it.
I don't want to miss anything good, but usually you can spot a proof. Usually. Well, that last proof was not shiny. I mean, it was shiny, it wasn't fat.
Mm-hmm. And then this here, 96.
96.
Come on.
96. It's as shiny as any Nifty we found tonight.
Looks like about 36 rolls left.
96. Bicentennial. We're almost to the green one. Almost to the green one.
It's coming. He's coming.
Nothing really to look for. No, that was ugly. It was about as Clad as a roll gets.
Darth Stacker looking for 1,000 friendlies. Okay. Is that Darth Silvertip?
Not unless you change his name. I'm not familiar with our stackers.
Got 918 subs. 919 now.
Star Stacker here?
No, Muscle Shell was shouting him out.
Oh, gotcha.
That he's doing it. He did a shout out video, it looks like, on his channel.
I'll have to check that one out. I thought I knew of most of them, but I'm not familiar with that one.
I'm not either. We're having almost 1,000 subs. I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah. There's a shiny. There's a shiny 2017.
Avardcurt's not gonna. He's not going out quietly. He is Jennifer on the screen right now. He said, "Come on, 40," and then parentheses, Avardcurt here. On my wife's phone. Mine died.
Jennifer
Right.
Morrow in the house.
That'll do. Hey, go ahead and like while you're at it on that phone, Avardcurt. Not that we're at a threshold, but you know. I've done it on my wife's phone, trust me. I need you to get on and make this comment really quick. I'll be driving and we'll be listening to it on my phone, and so go pull up and comment, or just take my phone and comment. Copper out, you're getting there, man. You're probably about as close as me.
All
No,
right.
you're a lot closer. He said, I'm only 99,740 subs away from 100K.
There you go. We've got we're one roll away from the green coin.
One roll to the greenie. Come on. Did me right, Dirty Green.
Here it is.
The one thing that it had going for it was that it was reverse facing. Boy, that looks a little too green to me.
Don't know. Just don't
Claddy
know.
Doug green.
Seen coins that look like that be silver before.
Yeah, about that.
It's looking. I was wrong a while ago, but that looks great. That looks that looks silver.
That looks 90 again. Dirty 90. And C said corroded.
Oh
Can you even read a date?
God, 1972.
Get out of here. Yeah, that thing was burnt up.
That
Boo.
sure looked like a silver edge.
That lost something, yeah, in translation.
Boy,
Never
green
trust a green coin again.
end, silver edge, 1972.
Not only was it green, it had an edge.
That, yeah, it's an ender. I mean, I've been fooled twice.
Well, that was a respectable fooling. That looked good.
Wow.
I mean, I didn't see a Clad layer in there. That's why I thought just a dirty 90.
Well, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Is it looked more 90 than 40? And it was a 72.
It was none of the above. That's a burn.
Fooled me.
All right, well,
I
it's
mean,
still
it
coming.
definitely was. It had been through something in its life.
Mm-hmm.
It had been through something. Something that turned it green and silvery. Alright, I got a dump coin. Hold on. Well, that's disappointing. That's disappointing.
All right, we're going to turn it around. You got to believe. Said he may try to do a live stream. Are you going to wait till the sun comes up this time? In the morning, he's going to do a mail call. 35 proof coins you got coming in. Woo!
Holy smoke.
And a couple of trades that he did with Jim Cantor. And he's going to switch over to that new green Walker album. Nice. That's pretty. That's going to look good when you get it filled up.
My goal is to recover in time to do a penny stream tomorrow.
Man, I want to come up there so bad and help with those.
We're on the second half of this box. Ooh.
Yeah, Stephanie, that was really nice of you. That's who gave Walker that out. Pretty sweet. When do you get to that proof coin? Next row?
Pretty soon. It's,
Next column, I guess?
It's 2 rows over.
Okay. It's a little harder to tell on box cam.
Yeah, I can't tell on the box cam either. Where is
Yeah, Copperal, I'm right there with you, man. I was real happy to. I was sad to know that I got in on the last box, but I was thankful that I got in on the last mom and pop box. Double celebration with Avardcurt on his actual birthday. It's going to be a good box.
Well, hey, and we're giving away a mom and pop penny box equivalent.
That's right.
So, that's going to be fun for somebody.
You're doing it in increments of 5 or 10 rolls?
5. 10 people winning 5 rolls each.
That's awesome. Awesome. I hope some good people get it that haven't had the chance to open any, which is a lot of people I know, so.
That's the gift that keeps giving.
Yep. The whole year round, Clark. Me too, Adam. I've loved my mom and pops. I'm still got a box hiding in this house somewhere. Whispering.
Yeah, you got a box here somewhere.
In the house somewhere. I've been on my best behavior so that treasure hog doesn't get mad at me and take it back to the bank.
She's opened it twice.
Take a roll or 2 out. Oh, here's a nice chunk of gold.
Like cashing in. She takes a Mikey to the bank every other week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, JT mode, we're expecting the worst, but praying for the best for the end of an era. It'll be a unexpected surprise if hopefully Paul gets some more down the road, but we'll treat it as such.
I'd take them if it happens, but I am not thinking it's likely. It's certainly possible.
I don't know why they call it Hamburger Helper, Clark. It does pretty good all by itself. It is a fantastic movie. Is that another road coin?
It's another one of those chicken pox coins that it is a 74.
Yeah, penny box will be at 3 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. Same time. Same bat channel. And hopefully I'll be back on screen. Maybe, we'll see. Anyway, I'll be here to help with the chat.
Our computers get asleep overnight. Maybe they'll get over whatever disagreement they have going right now.
Oh man, that's tough, John. I didn't know that. John Jacobs said that he's asking for prayers or some good vibes for Mufid. He lost one of his granddaughters to SIDS the other night.
Oh no.
Is that one of the ones that was just born? No, he just had a couple born not too long ago in the last few months.
That's
Twins
terrible.
or something. Yeah.
That is terrible. Can't imagine.
So Michael Badejo, the mom and pop penny boxes are special penny boxes. They're customer wrapped penny boxes, but they originated from an elderly couple out in California. At the beginning of coin shortages last year, they decided it was finally time to cash in what they had been collecting for many, many years. And they had literally, we don't know what size bucket and how many bucket, but it was lots of buckets of pennies. Enough to fill 100 boxes.
All right,
I don't know how many
here's
we've
this
gone through.
shiny one. We've done 50 to 60 boxes.
Yeah, so they've been, Paul's been lucky enough to get all of them for the last several months and done them with donated rolls, but they're not normal. They are loaded with, not loaded, but they are, loaded with.
The shiny one is just a 2009 NIFC.
Yeah,
Not
it was
a proof.
shiny.
It's not a proof.
The 300 plus Wheaties per box, lots of Indian heads. There's lots of old dimes, which make silver dimes, lots of like Canadian old silver dimes. And you'll hear of Mikey referenced, and that was a gold 45?
Right.
45 Mexican gold piece, Hidalgo Castillo or something like that, and they call him Mikey. That Hudson has in his collection now, and he's not the only Mikey to be found in mom and pop boxes. Faithman got a mom and pop box, did a battle with Hudson, and found one live in a battle, which is crazy. There's been 1850s seated dimes found, just craziness. It's just, they're so much fun to watch because, and then a lot of the Wheaties that we find or that they find they're mint state, like high mint state. You'll never see them like that again. So, you better check out tomorrow, since maybe the last one you get to see.
We got 10 rolls left to find a 40.
Come on! Come on, 40. Oh, it was triplets. Okay, JT said, yeah. His daughter had triplets and they lost one of them last night. That's so tough. I'll make sure. Seems to be a pretty good guy. He's done a lot in the community, I know, so. That is, regardless, that's tough.
That's awful. That's just awful. Dang it.
All right. 40% are coming on the 5th roll, he said. What is that? Nothing?
It's like 3 or 4 shinies in a row, but
It's not silver shiny.
2005. No, not silver shiny. Unfortunately, although my last 2 I thought were silver weren't, so what the heck do I know?
Yeah. Just make sure you're listening to them at this point. Your ears never fail you.
Yeah, thank goodness. That last one, baffling. Baffling.
Everybody make sure and check out Bender's GoFundMe. He's working on trying to get money to get his son adopted. So I've read the story there. You need to go check it out and help him out if you can. Yeah, Adam, I've been waiting to. I've got 8 free submissions to PCGS from becoming like a platinum member or whatever, spending the money to become that type of member to get a fancy shirt and basically 8 free submissions in a magazine once a quarter. But I've been waiting because I want to send them all at the same time because I'm impatient as it is, and I've had my Merc dime in my collection. I've been just waiting to grade forever.
2005.
What do you got? I really want to open that mom and pop box that I'm battling Hudson with before I send anything off, because I'm hoping there'll be something in there for me to send off. But those blazers, we've had a few graded now, haven't we, Paul? Or somebody else?
Yeah, Stan Horn graded some and sent them to Hudson. That were,
65 and a 66, I think.
I think that's right.
Pretty awesome. 50s, and I'm still waiting for like a 55 double die to come out.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised one didn't because there's been so many 55s. But a 55 Blazer double die had hit. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's like a $20,000 or $30,000 coin, I think.
So awesome.
But tons of Indians. Lots of Indians. It's crazy. There's at least a few a box, it seems like. So, one of the members had an in with a teller that was family with the couple. So he's been able to acquire them from the bank and pass them on to Pa, fortunately for all of us. So
They have been a blast, for sure.
you're very welcome, Bender. Don't think of me as your conscience.
Fat shiny one.
Oh yeah, it's real shiny.
2P. Bicentennial.
That's Adam. I think that's just a filled S when the serif and the blobber. There's no empty space there. It's just a filled S.
2 rolls left.
Come on, last roll left. Yeah, go through and check those, Michael Jurek. I did the same with some of mine from the mom and pops and found several Blazer BIE varieties, in Liberty on the obverse where the B, there's a cut in between the B and the E of Liberty to look like an extra letter I.
Found the 2016, and we got the last roll from JJ.
Come on, last roll luck. Come on.
Okay, last roll 40. Oh, last roll 40, please.
Yeah, the penny order. This is the last roll of the night.
I see
I don't know.
nothing.
Not even a checker.
Wah, wah, wah. All right.
Boo hiss.
Clean up here. That was disappointing, Avardcurt. Sorry about that. You get a
Happy
party.
birthday!
Saving all your good luck for tomorrow is not a bad strategy, though.
No, you will find more silver tomorrow than you did tonight.
Not
I
a
will
bad
guarantee that.
strategy. All right, let's see what we have here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 Nifsies out of that box.
Yeah, Bender, I have no idea what the value is on a Blazer BIE. Honestly, I've never really looked into it. I was just happy to find them. Thought it was awesome to get to research what I got from Pa, Look, because he doesn't look for any varieties or errors or anything like that. Unless it's an obvious 55 or something. But that was fun for me to go back through after the fact and find them.
All right, what we have here, you've got your 1981 S proof, Avardcurt. You've got your 74D DDO and 73D DDO. You have two. You have 11 Nifsies. You need to tell me what you want. You want to trade that for an old Walker, I bet. That's what you wanted to trade it for earlier.
Once they melt it.
You have 7 Nifsies, or 11 Nifsies. Tell me what you want to trade those for. You have your 2.5 gram gold bar that I don't have yet, that I will send to you.
So he gets 2 of them, is that right?
He gets 2 of them. He gets 5 grams of gold. 5 grams of gold. That's nice. That's nice.
Shabby. He said Walker, please.
Walker. Let's see what Walker we can find.
Awesome, JT Mode. Thank you, sir, for donating to Bender.
I got to go to the scope because I can't tell what these are. Let's look at that one first. A 45. Let's look at that one second. 146. That one I could see was the 141. Do one of these 3. And a 42, leading candidate. A 44. And a 43. We will go
Gold
with
is
the
gold.
42. Would be a 42P for you, Avardcurt. And you got skunked. You got double skunked tonight. That's terrible.
Think you get to pick him out another surprise?
I think I do. Another silver round
Round.
that he does not have.
Anything but a pig.
I got 2 pigs.
Okay. You give
We
him a
have two
big
pigs, but if I pick one, I put it in risk. I put it in risk of. Hey, who was wanting a Morgan earlier?
I don't remember anybody.
Moving
I was
around.
talking about a walker,
Okay.
but that was like,
I
I
had
may
a
have
Morgan.
said
I
Morgan.
found a Morgan around. If somebody was wanting a Morgan around, that I forgot I had, I guess.
Adam's stacking his gold. I like it. Da-da-da. I like all of those that mimic the coins, the Morgan and the Barber and the Merc. Those are all really pretty.
Yeah, they are. Let's see what we got here. Too many choices. That's what I got. Too many choices.
Told Mrs. Treasure Hog we were going to name our firstborn daughter Morgan Kennedy. And buy it.
Did you get vetoed?
She said, no. Come on, babe. Adam's already hit all his silver goals for the year. Now's the time to buy, man. It's staying down so low. Working on his gold.
Oh, wow. I don't think you got that one, and I don't think you got that one.
40 pounds of PC Ram fingers.
You
So how
can,
much gold do you get out of that Metal Dragon?
you can pick, Avardcurt. You can pick between the monkeys
You know, Paul, monkeys are my all-time favorite animal.
Oh,
Even more
yeah?
so than a pig.
You got the two monkeys. You're the monkey, 1 troy ounce, Golden State Mint. With the front is the calendar. Or you can take the Awakened a Sleeping Giant, World War II coin that I love. It is the American Patriot coin. Which one dost thou want, Avardcurt? We are done with boxes. We have some must be present to win prizes to give away. And maybe one not must be present to win. I've forgotten. The World War II, that's what I would have picked. I like them both,
Wow.
so that's what I would have picked. Alright, Avardcurt, thanks for donating. I appreciate it. I'm sorry we didn't find more. We didn't fill the silly board with the last several boxes. I will ship your stuff out when I get the gold bars in. You've got 5 bars. You got 5 grams of gold coming your way.
Yeah, buddy.
Let me put that there. Let me put that there. Let me dump these coins
Yeah, you got 3 fruits.
everywhere.
90.
Put that there. Let me get this. Let me go to the dirty full screen. That's one thing about using the knife. I make a mess. We've got the 100 likes to re-giveaway. We've got an industry must be present. We've got an industry must be present. And we've got a fill the board that we did not fill. Makes me sad. It makes me sad. Let's do this. these are all going to be must be present, I guess, because we're giving away JJ's. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Better hurry, Michelle. These are must be present.
These are all going to be must be present. I'm going to do them all at once on the Cloud bot.
What's up, woohoo? Just in time.
3 minutes to get entered. It's going to come up and it's going to tell you that a Coinsomniacs raffle has been started. And then you are going to enter by typing exclamation raffle. We have 1, 2, 3. I think we're going to do 4 prizes. That's what I think we're going to do. We're going to do at least 3.
We got 54 watching. Make sure and get in.
Exclamation raffle. When the 3 minutes is up, the 3 minutes is up. So make sure you make it in.
No takebacks, no startsies.
No restarts. The last 2 times I restarted, the last person I let in won. That didn't seem fair. So we just fixed that. I don't do it anymore. Because I want to be able to feel good about it.
Got a lot of 54, 53 still watching.
We are doing must be present to win giveaways. Do you want a part of this? Giveaway number 1 is going to be this 1987 uncirculated coin set. You'll get the 1987 P&D $half as well as the nickels, dimes, quarters, pennies, and that goodness. That's going to be the first prize we give away. No, it's not. It's going to be the 4th prize we give away. Change my mind. That's going to be the 4th. The 3rd that we're going to give away is the same thing. 1987 uncirculated coin set.
Nice.
Can't go wrong with that. The 2nd, and if you don't like this,
Shelly, I don't think you do end of box anymore, right? For the last set of boxes.
I don't. I just do a end of stream.
End of stream, yeah.
Instead of the last set of boxes.
Surfer.
And I added some end of streams this time. The second one we're going to give away is this 1970. That's right.
Oh, nice.
1970. Probably won't focus. But it is a 1970 mint set. So it's got the 40% silver 1970 in that mint set to go with the pennies, nickels, dimes, and quarters. You get the 1970 Nifty. So we're giving away 87s, we're giving away 70s. I'm going to switch over because we've got to be close to out of time.
All right, just entered. You're no longer into the raffle, yep.
We are out of time.
Out of time.
And so that is going to be the number 2 thing we give away. The 1970 mint set is number 2. And the first prize we're going to give away, what do I have up there now? Is, even though we did not fill the board, it's Avardcurt's birthday weekend. So by golly, we're going to give away the fill the board prize.
Oh, come on now.
1968 P, D, and S mint sets. The 1968 right there. P&D mint set, and right there is the 1968 proof set. So you're going to get the 1968 S, and you're getting basically all the sets they sold in 1968.
You just get it all.
So
that's
going to be
being born.
number 1. that we give away. Yes, thank you, Avardcurt, for being born. Greatly appreciated. Let me get the random comment picker up here so I can show you the screen. Let me get this scooched over so you can see it. So we're going to give away 1, 2, 3, 4. This first prize is the 1968 PD&S mint set. Good luck.
Good luck, everybody.
Pastor Tim with the win.
Revenge, yes, that was for me, Pastor Tim.
Congratulations, Pastor Tim.
Nice.
All right, now we're going to give away the 1970 mint set. What happened? I hit pick a winner and nothing happened. We're going to try it again.
Pastor Tim again.
Huh. Click.
Do you have to X out Pastor Tim, or does that put him back in the pool?
Click to pick a winner from entries. Oh, okay. It's jumped a bunch up there at once. Let's see what we've got. Michael Jurek. Michael Jurek, you won the second prize, which is the 1970 mint set. Congratulations, Michael Jurek.
Congrats, Michael.
You won the 1970 mint set. Tyler Evans. Tyler Evans, you won a 1987 P&D mint set.
Very nice.
Now I'm going to try this one more time and see if it lets me pick one more winner for another 1987 P&D mint set. And it did. X-Army 7494.
X-Army.
X-Army 74.
Can't quite see it on the screen.
Oh, you can't see it? Yeah, you can't see it.
Not X-Armies.
Ta-da! There it is. It will also post it on the main page. So, X-Army, Tyler Evans, Michael Jurek, and Pastor Tim, you all have won. So all of you need to send me an email. You need to send me an email claiming your prize. And there's my email on the screen, and I'm sure somebody will do, you can do exclamation email and it will show. Claim your prize, and also please send me your address so that I can ship it to you. Amazingly enough, I do get must be present to win prizes that go unclaimed, which baffles and surprises Paul.
And for must be present, there's no excuse.
So, yeah, please.
Paul has a severe addiction with shipping, and none of us are really trying to help him all that much with it. So, send him an email. Take his stuff.
All right, that's right. I'm trying to give it away. All right, so thank you all. Greatly appreciated. I want to first thank the donators. Avardcurt twice, birthday boy, thank you very much for your support. Walker Magnet and Stan Horn, thank you for donating. Thank everybody for hanging in and watching me open 8 boxes over the last...
And listening to me just...
Hey, that's pretty darn good. I did 8 boxes in 7 hours and 25 minutes.
You're welcome.
I'll take that. 8 boxes in 7 hours and 25 minutes. That is good, I think. Thank you, Treasure Hog, for taking care of chat for me, my friend. I greatly appreciate that.
My pleasure.
And look forward to you doing it again tomorrow. We'll talk more about tomorrow in a minute. I see a dance, SpongeBob dance.
Hey,
JT
SpongeBob
Mode,
dance.
$5 super chat. Thank you for that, JT Mode. Greatly appreciated. I'm sure Spongy will snap out of his funk here in a minute, and he will dance. I want to thank my moderators. I couldn't do this without you. All of the people that are in blue on the right, they are moderators. Thank you all very, very, very much. There's Spongy doing the tired dance.
He looks he's moving a little slower, it looks like.
He is a little slow. He's like surprised. He's like, Paul can't be done yet. Under 8 hours for 8 boxes? Come on.
Not even at 11 o'clock. It's barely Coinsomniac's time.
What'd you do? Ed search or something? Maybe a little bit, Spongy. Maybe a little bit. Thank you, everyone in green on the right. Those are our members. We are lucky to have over 100 members. You can become a member of Paul's Spare Time for as little as 99 cents a month. You do get some perks. You get your name in green. You get some special badges and emojis, some other perks depending on the level you sign in at. So thank you very much to our members. You don't have to become a member though. We love our subscribers. Thank you very much. We're over 1,390. Very close to that 1,400 level on subscribers. Big prizes at 1,500. And when Paul says big prizes, you know it's big prizes. Thank you for the super chats. That's great. Thank you for the 124 likes. That is awesome. Thank you for the 50 people that hung with us tonight. We appreciate it. Tomorrow at 3 o'clock, Paul is going to open a donator box for a mom and pop penny box. If you've never seen one, you got to see one. This could be the last donator mom and pop penny box that we do. It is sold out, but I'll tell you what, it's just fun to watch them be opened. I'm kind of glad I'm getting to open the last one, although I also wouldn't mind just sitting here, because it will take 4 hours to do that box tomorrow. So it will be from like 3 to 7 as we do that box. We have special prizes. We are giving away a mom and pop penny box.
Yep, there is a comment video out already for it, so make sure and hit that up. Yep,
there is a comment video out. We're giving away 5 rolls at a time. 5 rolls out of a mom and pop penny box. Some of them will be using the comment video. Some of those are must be present to win at the end of the stream, like what we just did. So great chances for somebody to win some awesome fun rolls to go through.
Yes.
We're looking forward to seeing you all then. Treasure Hog, you got anything for the crew before we log off for the night?
No, I'm good, man. I just appreciate you having me once again, and I'm glad we could make it work on with what I had here at the house already. So I just hope, much as I love doing it, I'm ready for Hudson to be back and healthy and well, and let's get your stream back to normal.
Yeah, hopefully we get everyone all healed up and get the crew back together. That will be fun.
But I enjoy it, of course. So thanks for having me, and thanks for keeping up with me, guys. And definitely want to see everyone tomorrow, because it should be a lot of fun.
It should be. And you've got rolls in that box, so good luck to you. But we are going to let you all go. And appreciate everybody. Thank you very much. God bless. And we will see you again tomorrow at 3 p.m. when Paul's got more spare time.
Spare time.
Good night, all.
Bye, everybody. Thank you.